little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
They got a horse over there. I don't know if you can see it. It's a white horse over there. Just chilling. I don't know which way the border is. We're gonna find out soon, I guess. Oh my goodness. Everybody's getting it all packed up. Good morning, Lullabug. Good morning, Dancing Queen. They have blocked the main road to Eagle Pass. Uh-oh. Well, let me get some verification on that. Let's see. Let's get some reactions. We're getting some more reactions. People packing up this morning. We're about to head out. We're gonna go to the back nine. We're being greeted by the black lab. See how he comes and greets us. Hello, hello. Good deal. I guess I'm good. I guess I'm good.
Yesterday when I was all prettied up and stuff.
What was the weekend like for you guys and gals?
Informative. Extremely informative.
Yeah.
Really good information.
Well, yeah, right.
Really going on.
It sounded like everybody was doing their part to keep the peace and
Yes, it was very
do
peaceful.
everything they can. You know, it's been good.
Awesome, awesome.
A lot of stories.
Go ahead, get your words in there, girl.
What do you want me to? I'm
How was your experience this weekend?
Lovely.
Was it really? Was it more than you expected it to be, less, or right where you
I
needed it?
think the most beautiful thing was like coming through some of those little towns in Texas and the whole town's out, like a parade.
Y'all thought I was lying?
I can't remember the name of that town, but there was a few of them once we got through Austin, left Walmart on
There
the
were
way
almost
here.
more people
with
in
the
those
escort.
small towns than there were in the big towns, and I thought there were a lot of people in the big towns. But the whole damn town, and then all the way on the country roads on the way, everybody was
The whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't miss a chance. I had
Morning.
my sunroof open and waving. Once it got dark out, I got this light up star one
Uh-huh.
and just
Oh,
waving
that.
it so
Fruit
they could
Loops.
see me
Couldn't
waving,
wait.
It's
like,
over.
I see you, I see you, I see you.
Luke.
That's right. Because they were out there at 10 o'clock.
They're
you
just as
driving
much
with
as important as we are. You know, we're all standing together. Just because they're on the side of the road or on the underpass doesn't make them any less important to
Bro,
what's going
night
on
out.
here.
That's
Man,
right.
you gotta get out
Never
while you.
underestimate the power
Get out
of
while you're still
overpass
ahead, man.
patriots or the
That's
people
right.
on the side of the road. We all stand together. Texas may be the Lone Star State, but they're not alone.
And they are
I guess
fed
my,
up. The
my
people were
video
out.
on losing my
The
entire
people have
life
spoken,
savings on
especially for the
futures
state of
didn't
Texas.
affect you at all, did it?
you drove, right?
Yeah, I mean, they had
Why am I so
fireworks, and I'll be
blue?
honest, you know,
What's going on
brothers
here?
and fireworks out here.
Whoa.
Now, fireworks in
No, they had it
4th of
last
July.
night on the side,
The
or
lighting
a couple
ain't
nights ago on
working.
the side of the road too. On the
Well, my reaction, I said, okay, what side started shooting first? I was in a deep sleep, and I heard the fireworks. I was like, because I'm right at the border. I was like, oh, they starting.
security came by. I'm like, I wonder if they told security they're
Y'all don't laugh at that.
fireworks, but you
Right.
can just look at it, child.
I
Let
still
them wonder if we shot first.
still recommend
Let them be
getting out
scared
while you're
of the
ahead.
fireworks going.
Good gracious. Well, I guess I'm getting information that Eagle Pass
Hello,
is
man.
blocked off. So,
Oh, no
I
kidding.
heard something about
and people are saying
They're
something
having
about.
14 different governors go there, and you'll pass at 2 p.m. for a press conference or something. I don't have.
So,
all
are
the
they not going to let us in?
Well, because of that, I planned on going until I heard about the governor speaking, and then I figured they'd have shit shut down anyways.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get pretty close to it on the highway.
And walk.
Well, I'm gonna go to Del Rio.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all the way down to Del Rio because I got a first responder thing.
Right.
And then I'm gonna turn around, and maybe go home from there. I don't know. We'll see. But I just want to get a long stretch of the border.
So, you're from Texas?
Yeah.
Wonderful state,
Good
brother.
island.
Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Video
Yes.
on an
Remember
island.
the Alamo? He's got the Remember the Alamo
I've
truck.
seen
So I'm
that.
being from Tennessee. I wanted to be behind that because you know Tennessee Volunteers.
Fruit.
Day.
Hey,
I was
UT. So, here it goes. This is the flag we were just talking about. If I can catch the wind on it. Remember the
Hey, Patty,
oh,
good
it's
morning.
blowing good. It's blowing good. Yeah.
My throat is really,
Look
I
at
don't know,
that.
my throat's
Look
messed
at
up
that.
today.
Blowing good. Just
Man, it's like
when I
when I
got
had
over
COVID
here.
almost.
Remember the
Hurts really bad to
Remember the
swallow.
Alamo.
Yeah.
Nobody made a flag of that yet, so I had to do it.
Blow
It is,
these.
though.
Yeah,
It got
that's
some,
amazing.
I didn't make it, but I ordered it. I made
This one best on 26. Oh, well, I
Yeah,
mean, it's still
awesome.
going to hurt
Yeah,
if you lose a
awesome.
couple
Awesome.
thousand,
What are
even
you
if
doing,
you
big
only
boy?
put 26
Hey,
into it.
there's my main man. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How was the weekend?
Awesome.
You know what I mean?
Awesome. Hanging out.
I mean, mine ended up being worth like
all religions,
40
all
something
races,
K, and I'd only
big
put like
love.
3,500
Everybody
into it
loves each other.
originally.
God's
So
people. I used to say something 10 times.
it still hurt
this
like
morning.
hell, and I still can't stop
Mine
thinking
came
about
this
it.
morning.
Well,
I might
the
take
loan
her.
didn't help. It only made it worse, but still, I'd have been thinking about it for
I got the hook.
years.
She rides with me.
That's right.
How are you?
That's right. I'm blessed. Highly favored. As you can see, we're packing up. We got grills going. We got Skittles going. Hey,
Bacon, sausage, biscuit.
I know y'all jealous now. Everything goes better with bacon.
Sausage underneath there.
Look at that.
Lift that up.
I'm gonna wait for your bacon.
He's pulling in the block.
Thank you, man.
Oh,
Hey, Taylor.
let's see
What's
what we
going
got
on,
over
dude?
here.
Look at that.
Woo!
Cheesy sausage.
Bill.
Yes,
Hey.
yes.
That works. That works.
Pizza man went home.
Oh, well, I'm getting updates. People are telling me they have roads blocked off. If anybody plan on going to Eagle Pass, please let everyone know
Oh,
that
it's
the
interesting
public
about that
cannot
island.
even walk to the park to
Hey,
Eagle
vagina.
Pass today. It is highly secured at this moment. So,
Bummer.
JRL Investigates is the only one there, has been streaming, covering,
edition.
and they have moved him. So we got,
Morning.
I don't know how true it is.
Would you like a biscuit?
Yes, sir, I surely would. I appreciate it.
You're right. You don't know how true it is.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I'm all over the world.
30K on auctions. Oh my God.
Not bad.
yes, sir.
Man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm giving it all up. I can't risk it any of that shit anymore.
All over the world.
Watch how they do this. Watch how they do this here.
Cheesy. Sausage biscuits.
I got PTSD from trading.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
And that's how you do that.
I think crypto's worse than stocks, though, dude. Because it never ends, man. You don't, dude. You got enough money invested in crypto, you're not going to get any sleep.
And the bacon's going on. You know your brother had to get a bite. Yes, I did. And it's good. Cassie said it's true. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I can tell people what I want to tell them, but they get so many stories, they don't know what to believe. But I pass on the information. That's all I can do is pass the info on. People are pulling out slowly. They got the RV in the truck. Wow. Just take one. You need to bring them both. Look at that. I'll take the truck. Leave me the truck. Y'all don't need it. Y'all got the RV. All right, let's make it over this way. Man, I will be heading to get me a cup of coffee. After I inform people what happened with the import Eagle Pass.
I was thinking that same thing, but really, is there a place to get gas around here somewhere?
Where's Eagle Pass?
Where's Eagle Pass?
When you see people getting dressed, you cut the other way. Everybody. Well, it wouldn't be right if I didn't yell in and show it.
I gotta get my herb. Wallet.
We have to go give big ups to the people who has helped make this necessary and all the things like that have fed us.
And Simon doesn't like to eat in the morning.
RW, good morning. I think people are gonna, right now people are gonna get gas, but then I think they're gonna attempt to make it down to Eagle Pass. I'm getting information right now that Eagle Pass is locked down. So I really gotta see what it's gonna be like. But I wanna go in here and give kudos
55
to these ladies
ounces.
that have been working in this kitchen for so long. But first, we're gonna get it. Good morning, darling. How was this weekend's experience?
Amazing. It was amazing. Shelby Pass, 2 o'clock. Press can start to set up. If we're able to get in, if they required a pre-pass, we won't be able to get in because we didn't go and get it. 2:30, the 15 governors speak.
But our attempt is to make it down there.
So
Oh, okay.
you can either go to Eagle Pass if you want and see that,
How you
or
doing,
you can
Taylor?
try to go to the press release for the 15 governors meeting up.
Well, my thing is I'm trying to see where the group is going to go.
How's
Or
the weather?
At 10 o'clock
in
a.m.,
Bahrain,
there's a
man.
group that's just going to Eagle Pass.
Okay, what time is it now?
So it's 8:50.
Oh, okay, we got time. Yeah, we wasn't rolling out to 10. We're up early.
Oh, 15 ounces. I thought you said 50 ounces.
Thank you.
He bought 55 ounces
See,
of
so I
them.
got
I'm
a
like,
little bit
what?
of information on what's going down.
I should go still before I
So
smoke
Eagle
it.
Pass, looks like Eagle Pass is on the list this morning. Find out. Got wind
Yo,
in Texas.
Ted,
We do got to go in here and give kudos to these ladies in here that have been feeding us. Good morning. The wind is blowing. I'm eating a biscuit. You throw in the trash can. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're gonna go ahead and say good morning. Good morning, good morning.
By the way, me and Lou were the first ones in this chat today. There it is. That's because we're supporters. Okay?
Good morning. How are you? My name is Ray Fagan.
Thanks, Lou. You're awesome.
No.
I live
Oh, you have? So here we are. This is possibly the kitchen, the eating area. We got Stitch over here. Stitch is in here eating. You want to sit down?
Yeah.
I was at home.
Good morning. Good morning. My name is Ray Fagans. I'm the host of the Patriots Lab Uncensored. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking
My name is
with?
Lori Mercer. I'm the director of the Cornerstone Children's Ranch.
And I've heard different things about what the ranch is basically representative of. Can you give...
We are a humanitarian effort to both sides of the border. We supply food, clothing, and medical supplies to South Texas and Mexico.
Wow. And how long have you been doing this?
25 years.
God bless you. What would you say would be your most satisfying feeling about doing what you do?
Getting to enjoy Christians from around the world.
Wow.
It's like getting prepared for heaven.
I guess I can't put it no better way than that. And I just had to come interview you because every time I came in here, I just seen you in here just
getting prepared for heaven.
Just all about loving on Jesus and serving people.
Amen. Amen. Well, ma'am, I appreciate your time this morning. I know you're very busy. It's been a pleasure.
God bless, brother.
Thank you. So, they're in here working hard.
Does the Bible say you have to worship Jesus or be like Jesus to make it to heaven?
But providing for not just this.
Oh, you have to accept Jesus into your heart? Does it say that in the Bible?
No, we don't.
Well, what does that actually mean, though?
This morning.
Oh, well, I'm Captain Rowdy.
Captain Rowdy.
Yeah, I'm Captain Rowdy, and I wanted to be. How you doing? I
Good morning. Hey, what that ugly man?
I'm a caterer. How did you get in the catering business? And I said, Mark, I don't know. My whole life, I wanted to be an auctioneer, so I went to auction school in Kansas City and in Nashville, Tennessee.
So all you gotta do is believe that Jesus died. He was a real person.
Got a quad here in Scotland. This box back full breasted, full button Western model, genuine orthopedic rotating and vibrating bicycles. Complete with monochromatic Velcro chin strap and retractable power cord sitting on an oak china cabinet. It's glass line.
So after Jesus died, somebody wrote a book and they're like, well, now you have to believe that he saved you or you're not going to heaven. Who told that person that? An angel?
What in heaven's name have we bought? And the friend said, I don't know, but the auctioneer said it was one of the best ones they had ever made.
And you only don't go to heaven if you know who Jesus is. So if you've never heard of Jesus, you're okay. What kind of sense does that shit make?
How was the experience this weekend?
You expect me to follow that? Do you really seriously
Let me answer that if I can.
Yes.
I've been here for 2 days.
Yes.
So we have had lunch in this facility and breakfast. They are the most accommodating, peaceful. They have a 501c3. They fed us. The facilities here are immaculate. And I have had dinner and lunch with 40 or 50 people at our table every time. I am amazed at the number of people from out of state. I'm telling you, 50% of these people are not locals. They're coming from all over the country because they just take our border back.
No, most of these people are locals, buddy.
It warms the cockles of my heart to see this kind of unity in the country. It's time that we do something.
Right. There's like 200 trucks there. Chill out, buddy.
Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast.
You gotta settle down a little bit.
your website? Where do I find my swing shot?
You're gonna have to watch the
You know what would cause unity? If they would have given out a lot of free food and free gas. That's not unity, though. That's just people trying to get a free trip.
Trying to keep my hair down in this
That's what the
Texas
People's Convoy
wind.
was.
I tell you what, almost lost my hat if it hadn't been for my hat pin.
And y'all see her hat. But this is the facility.
You give people shit, they'll show up.
And it's awesome.
That's about it.
It's awesome. So it's just been a blessed time here. It really has. A lot of people just have.
He has to act like that
on what this trip was supposed
to be there.
The only people that are really going to understand what this trip was about are the people that were here. Because we feel it. We lived it. Good morning. Good morning. So,
He has to act like this to interview these people.
I don't think you'd understand. You would have to be here to understand what the feeling was like.
Like, this is how these things are. You go to one of these churches, not even just this thing, but you go to a church, if you don't act like you've drank the Kool-Aid, they're going to look at you like you need help. They're going to try to hold your hand and shit. Oh, he hasn't met the Lord yet.
Mostly peaceful.
He doesn't have that look in his eye yet where he's brainwashed.
Was it less or more or right on level of what your expectations were coming down?
I came down here open-minded, 100%.
Awesome.
down here expecting God to be present and moving. And after that, I'm leaving it in His hands.
That's right. You gotta leave it at the altar.
Multiple amplifying power, like.
And you notice what's strange?
Oh,
Not
he's
only
not
is everybody
smiling
down
at me
here
all
on the
creepily.
God level,
He's not
but
sold
for
yet.
some strange reason, we know once we brought it to God, we gotta
He
leave
smiles
it
at
there.
us all the time.
You take it to the altar and you leave it there.
Hi.
The simple basics.
Hi.
It was a great time.
How are
It was a great
you
weekend.
doing?
Yes.
Praise the Lord.
We got dust flying up. It's that Texas dust. I don't know what it does. I think everybody's going to get their gas. Remember, he was just talking about his slingshot. For all you guys and girls that didn't get a chance to see the slingshot, here go the slingshot.
That's how it works. If you didn't know, that's how it is.
Jump in. Imagine me trying to ride this thing. I probably save gas. But this is slingshot. Got his cover coming off. They're rolling out.
Like, I think Christians have a lot of pent-up anger because it comes out sometimes in these protests and shit. All of a sudden you'll be like, whoa, that's a Christian? What the heck? They're stuffing it. They're stuffing all their emotions because they're faking it. Yeah, I'm happy. Jesus makes me happy. Yeah.
Ray
Fucking border.
You know what I mean?
Likes
his invest in chat.
I say it all the time, especially in
I'm
America.
telling y'all, I don't pay attention to the chat. I really don't. And for some, it's only YouTube that have ignorant people on here. Don't know ignorant people come off the other platforms into my stuff.
Shit,
So
you ain't streaming on enough platforms then.
Yeah, I'm not used to
You ain't
doing
seen
it.
Kick and D Live.
I'm not used to, having mods and stuff like that. But as long as my information gets out there, and I don't pay attention because I really don't. I don't have time for ignorance. I let them do what they want.
Oh, God's will, unless you disagree with it. Well, no, it's outlaw. That's definitely outlaw
Because at the
thing.
end of the day, they're nothing
I don't
but
think they're all like that. I think some Christians are able to swallow their pride and
because I'm a
and
brother,
see
I ain't
that
got time to let that shit get under my skin. We built different than y'all white boys.
like an incident might be God's will rather
Y'all
than
white boys are too sensitive.
blaming it on some other person or
Brothers don't play
thing
that shit.
in our world.
And that's the real.
Some Christians will look at it like, this is what God wants. Not outlaw.
We built different than y'all. That's just a fact. Thank you, George M. I appreciate that.
Outlaw looks at it like God challenging him. He's making it hard for me on purpose. He knows I can take it.
Well, you know
Keep
what?
it on pushing.
It's only white people in my chat that act stupid. So I can only judge people by how they act. Y'all start acting like y'all got some sense, I can put y'all in a different category. That's just the real. You can call it racist all you want to. I'm out here with a lot of my white brothers and sisters, and they listening to me talk. So call it what you want to, Texas Convoy 2024. This is my chat. If people learn how to act, they ain't got to worry about it. Because all my brothers and sisters know I'm not a racist.
I mean, he's a little racist.
Why do I need to let somebody in my chat and be a mod that I don't know and I don't trust?
He is a little racist. I've caught him saying something a little racist before, actually. He grew up in Tennessee, though, man. I think that all black people that grew up in Tennessee or live in Tennessee are a little bit racist. It's just
Y'all are entitled to your opinions. You can ask anybody out there, and they'll tell you, I ain't got a racist bone in my damn body. So you know what? That's why I don't let the trolls affect me, because I know the actual and the factual.
Even me, I went to a KKK rally on the black side. standing up for the black people.
And that relates
And I'm a
back to
little
what
bit
I just
racist.
said.
Just a little
We
bit,
don't
just
let that
because
shit get under our
I see
skin.
what the fuck's going on. It's not the white people in Memphis that are causing all the problems. Is that racist, or is that statistically a
All right,
fact?
let me get to my chat.
Is it both? I don't know.
Ray, did you
It's definitely a fact,
suffer
though.
abuse as a child? You at Texas Convoy 24 should hook up and take it elsewhere. Okay. They just want to control all the chats. It's always the same people wanting to mod. I know. People always, I got a suggestion for you. I got this. I've been doing this for 8 years, and I've been doing okay by my skippy damn self.
Hold up. What? You've been doing this for 8 years. You know, you're not doing good. What are you talking about? This is horrible. 8 years?
And that's what
I
it
don't
is.
think I'd admit that one. I'm going to stop saying I've been doing this for 5 years. Now
Yes,
that it sounds
I'm always
like
trying
that.
to speak the truth, Lala Bug. Some people just don't like it. You should pay attention, Ray, and get a mod. Why would I listen to people on here that talk all crazy? Obviously, there's some people in here that agree with what I say.
What is going on right now? Go interview people, weirdo.
Appreciate you.
He's got 112 people watching because he's the only streamer up, and this is what he's doing with it. This is what he's doing with his time. Arguing with the people that showed up. Holy shit.
Convince them that the Patriot Lab is some type of media.
Unreal.
Independent journalist, and I'm here to cover
The only reason he's got
factual,
this many people watching is because he's the only person live.
Hell no. We don't want you in here.
But, okay, sit
But
there.
everybody's telling me we can't get in the Eagle Pass, and I've passed
He's
the
a walk
word out.
around or something, man. Show us what the fuck's
And,
going on there. Not just this.
We'll see.
Walk,
We'll
move. The feet.
But everybody's packing up.
Keep moving though.
Everybody's packing up. It's chilly out here. It's chilly. I didn't. Oh, I was about to say I didn't grab me no coffee, but I did grab coffee. Oh, I'm gonna turn this around and we're gonna chat for a little bit.
Oh no, you're fucking it up, bro. This isn't what any of these people
goodness.
coming through here want.
Y'all bear with me.
They want to see what's happening
Bear with
there.
me, boy.
But he's the only one to show that.
Oh my goodness. Put you in the window.
Oh well, he doesn't know what he's doing. He thinks he knows what he's doing.
Being that
He's too arrogant to get any better
it's
at this,
chilly
apparently.
outside. Oh, I gotta come here and warm up for a little bit. Damn, my car got all kind of damn dirt in it.
Oh, he's cold.
Oh,
That's
sorry
why he
about
came
that.
right to his car.
But
cold
it
is
what
it
it
there?
is, man. It is what it is. Oh, let's get back to the chat. Where were we? I know I got a blue box check.
I mean, it's 60 degrees.
Somewhere.
It's 59 degrees there. It's really,
But maybe I don't. I thought
the
I
wind
did.
is actually kicking. So, yeah, 19 mile an hour wind.
That's
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 chilly.
for letting free speech here, brother.
All right,
but
buddy.
I might need to get out of there because they're putting the white
You should
hoods
be
on
prepared for
behind
this,
that
though.
building.
Tennessee folder.
Come on, bro. Hey,
Please let there
I
be
got
another
something for white
streamer.
hoods. I got something for white hoods.
Now we're
For
getting
sure.
racist.
For sure. Let me see what my peeps is doing this morning. Oh no, not that. Oh my goodness. Let me see. What's good? This is your man. What's happening? Well, it was a great weekend. It really
Patriots
was.
Lab.
Really
The
was.
Patriots Lab.
Get back up in here. Cash App, good morning. I don't care if you white. I don't care if you gay. I love everybody. I love everybody, man. That's how it's supposed to be. I don't see color. I've been married to my beautiful white wife for the past 34 years. Oh yeah. I don't see color. only color I see.
Dude, a lot of black dudes
Let me
though
see.
can
Let me
still
see.
be
Let me
racist
show
and
y'all.
get with a
Let me
white
show y'all
woman.
the
Does
only
that make
color I see.
sense?
Let me pull
Because
it.
they see it like
This
they
is-
did. They
This is the only
conquered
color,
the
and it
white
gotta be
race,
baller
kind of.
bill. It can't be
Like
no. It
that
gotta
could
be
be the
baller bill.
ultimate racism,
This is the only
actually.
color I see. Right here.
Kind of like
See
that's
that?
like when slave owners
That's
would
one of
have
them.
sex
That's
with
the
their
only color I
slaves.
see right
Does
there.
that mean they're not
Okay?
racist?
That's the only color I see.
Is that what that means?
That's the only color I see right there.
Oh, I don't know.
That's the only thing that make me move. That's the only thing that make me move. Okay?
Yeah, see that right there? You're supposed, dude. You're
A lot
there
of y'all
talking
might
all
not
this
know nothing
Christian
about that.
shit, and then you're
And
gonna
if y'all
bust out a
don't,
$100
I'm
bill,
sorry.
and
But that's what
that's
makes
where
me
you
move.
lose me too,
White,
man.
black, different nationalities. That
Not
shit
looking
don't.
so
That
hot
shit
this
don't move
morning.
me.
That's what moves
Money
me.
moves
You're
me.
fucking acting all Jesus and shit,
You know
and then
why
you're
money move me?
holy
Because
shit.
money makes shit move.
This is bad.
You know?
This is so bad. This is what the
No,
whole
I ain't fixing to get
convoy.
robbed. Go back to
This is how the whole convoy
Go back
thinks.
to Al Munson's last one. Here you go.
All this Jesus talk, but money moves them.
Hey, I'm
Fuck,
a buck
man.
30. I'm a buck. I'm 130 pounds.
So,
You
Bubba,
know, it only take a little
you
bit of
believe this
pressure.
shit?
It only take a
Did
little bit
Jesus
of
like
pressure.
money? Everyone knows Jesus didn't like money. Jesus wasn't a
Y'all
money
don't know.
hungry
Thank
man.
you very much.
And he taught
And,
not
hey,
to be
it ain't been
a
all
money
easy.
hungry
It
man,
ain't
but
been
to
all
give
easy.
your money away, actually. So it's like so hypocritical, dude. You're still on in the lot
He
of
said,
where the
so
Jesus
you're
thing
there
happened,
for the money.
and you're like, pop, pop, pop.
Listen, Mr. Dean Wall. This money in my pocket is the money that is mine.
Well, you screwed up with that. You shouldn't have done that,
You don't
man.
know how I got this money.
You know, this is the most viewers he's
But I'll
had in
let
a
you stick
while,
around.
at 132.
And that's what I mean about the ignorant people. He knows where
This is when you
he
act
don't
like
know
a
where
sweet
I got my
boy.
money from.
It's
I
sweet
could
boy
have came
time.
down here with a pocket full of money and didn't have to spend it all.
At least get on the good side
But-
first before you...
I'll give him his clout. Give him his little comment.
He gets
thing.
viewers and he starts
Little
acting like
comment.
an asshole.
Y'all go ahead and hit that like button.
I'm like, he's sweet when he's got like 2
It's
viewers.
Sunday morning.
I'm a dick when I got like
What
2
we
viewers,
doing
but once I
Sunday
get
morning?
more, I start
Let
like
me see.
being more
Let me
sweet.
see.
He's the
Let me
opposite.
see let me see if I can It's Sunday morning.
Because I don't know who's there. Well, there's a few people here. I feel like it's old timers, and I don't know. It's also usually when I first get on, so I'm in a mood usually first thing. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I'm sorry.
What do I do for a living? I'm a retired military veteran, and I grind.
Hold up.
That's
You
what I do for a living.
I don't think he retired out of the military, honestly. I don't know about all
working
that.
years in early, so I could retire early.
He
and
did
enjoy life.
30
See, when
years.
you start grinding at 17 and you grind for 30 years.
Damn, he actually did.
35 years.
I didn't know that.
You reach a certain point. Not all, but you reach a certain point where you can kick back, retire, and live comfortable. But you gotta be smart.
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
You gotta be smart to do it. And I'm just glad
if
God
he's lying or not.
put it in me. Do I still talk to Squirrel? I haven't talked to Squirrel in a minute. No,
because like most retirees, I don't know, dude. They're a little more open with their, like they would have like a retired Navy hat or something because they're super proud of it. That's what I've kind of noticed.
I'm not old though.
Or they'd have something.
I'm 54. I'm not
so that
old.
they can tell people about it all the time.
When you start grinding early, you ain't gotta retire when you're
old. I don't know,
old.
man. It doesn't seem right. I don't know. I think he might be on a disability with the VA or something, and he's calling it. I don't know, dude. What do you guys think? You think he actually did 30-something years in the Navy?
Good morning. Good awesome day, Ray. Another full of blessings. Jesus, let's do this. Send love out. Much love. Have a blessed day. Now that's what I'm talking about. That helps me. That motivates me. That right there. I
Dude,
appreciate
there
the
are
love.
very few people in the country that have done that much time in the military.
Grind,
You know,
let me get an
it's
8
there are
ball.
very few that even
We
join
got
the military, but the people
crackheads
that
in
have
the
retired,
house this
it's
morning.
like
Oh
it's
my
a fraction of
goodness.
that, you know. So
They see me rolling.
the
They
odds are against him
claiming.
retiring out of the Navy.
I'm not riding dirty. I don't do dirt. But I always knew we had crackheads in here. I just didn't know who they were.
I don't know.
Happy Sunday blessings, Ray.
He said
Stay
35,
safe,
dude,
stay
but I
blessed,
don't
be
know if he's
courageous,
saying that was
stay
all
strong,
Navy.
follow your passion.
At 30,
Avoid
35.
the
Him saying 30 to
probably gonna get
35 makes you think he doesn't know what the retirement is, so maybe he thought it was 35.
most of these people in the chat.
Or he
hate
worked
Trump
5
and
more
Trump
years
voters,
afterwards.
So don't understand why you are.
Or he actually
defending
did
him.
35 in the Navy? That's...
Because
that?
everybody is entitled to their free speech. I'm not defending them because I'm giving them a platform, because I'm letting them show their ignorance. That's not defending them. That is allowing them to show who they really are. Because no matter how you slice it and dice it, their ignorant comments in no way, shape, or form affects me in what I do. See,
I got the
that's
time
the
screwed up.
problem. People
You
like
didn't eat
putting
much
their
today.
shit in other people's shit that
Look at
don't
this.
affect them,
Lots
and
of
ain't got
food
nothing
left.
to do with
Not
them.
happy about it. Oh well. Want it.
I'm on a different level. And I would suggest and advise most of you out there to get on a higher level and not have time for the small shit. You will be live streaming the governors at the park today. If we can get in, Sun Man, if we can get in, most definitely. But I don't know if we can get in though. I'm hearing different things from everybody. They spread lies, hate, negativity about us.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
That
do.
grass looks so
But
good.
you know what? That's the devil at work. The devil is real.
Nice and green.
That's the devil at work. But you know what?
Hey, it's recall.
No matter what, we have to be the bigger people. We really have to be the bigger people.
He's staying out over here.
We can't be like them. We can't be like them. You know why I can't be like them? Because if I become like them, I can't talk shit about them. So you just talk shit about them. Let them do what they want to do. Let them say what they want to say. What's up, Doe Show? Good morning. And really though,
hey,
I thought they
shout
was gonna
out.
leave me. I mean, I don't know what time I went to bed last night. I did a show. Y'all make sure y'all go ahead and like, share, subscribe, ring the bell so y'all can get them instant notifications. But I did a show last night. I was up to about 2 o'clock this morning. I had Inca Bob on there with me. Y'all go check out the show last night. And I woke up and the sun was up. So I must have needed a good heavy night's sleep. I really did, because I didn't think I was gonna wake up like that. Y'all smash that like button on a Sunday morning. Appreciate it. Take notes. Trump 2024 FJB, we already know.
Maybe not. Hey, Rick, what's up, man?
Good morning, Doe Show.
Doe Show in the house. Oh, we gotta give him a share. He shared me, I gotta share him. How it works.
I figure I'd let y'all see my ugly mug for a minute. Ain't nobody doing nothing out there really. But we can, let me see. I forgot my thing. We can start the conversation. That should have been up there this morning. I apologize.
It's only fair.
But I guess there's a reason. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. That's right. Trump is going to win big. Well, we would hope. And the only reason I want Trump to win because I want his policies back. I don't care about the man who's not politically correct, doesn't talk like everybody want him to talk. You know, I want the man that's gonna bring my gas prices back down to where they need
How
to
you
be.
been, Rick?
You know, I want the man that's gonna close up this border and stop all this sex trafficking and legal drugs from coming across the border and shit like that. That's what I want. I want the man that's gonna come back and, you know, bring honor back to law enforcement and authority again. You know, whether you like whether you like his approach, whether you like his delivery, whether you like what he says, how he says it, damn it, at the end of the day, his policies are the policies we love. His policies are the policies we love. Let's just, let's be real about it. It's policy, people. You got 12 years, 8 active, 4 reserved. USS Nimitz. USS Nimitz. CVN 68. And for all
You
of
must
you
be
who don't
retired.
know, well, I don't need to tell you all that. Well, I worked on the 07 level. I worked for Rear Admiral, Vice Admiral, and a captain. I was a captain's office yeoman. And for anybody who knows anything about the Navy and knows anything about aircraft carriers, I worked on the 07 level, which
So
is,
I don't think he retired from the Navy. He's just retired
when you
in
look
general.
on
That's what he's
at the
meant.
movies and stuff
Must
like
be.
that, and they're in the tower, the highest part where the captain's seat is. Well, guess what?
But
When
it
the
was a
captain was
little
sitting in his seat, I was in the
confusing.
office. I would have to bring him stuff up. He'd give me orders to take down and stuff.
United
I was
States
captain's
of
office
America,
yeoman.
damn it.
When we pulled in the ports in different
Hey,
countries,
Jones Bomb.
and they rang that bell, ding, 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 Nimitz departing, there were 7 people that worked in the captain's office, and we rotated on who got off the aircraft carrier first, who took the captain's wife to the stores and all that stuff in the countries. It was the best job you could have on an aircraft carrier. Why God blessed me with that job, I do not know. But it made me the person I am today.
Yo,
And it didn't make me the person I am today. It helped develop the person I am today. I was never one of them low tier brothers. Never.
hold up. I think I just got a donut, y'all. It's only 7:20 in the morning.
So when I talk to people and I
Hey,
can
yo, Night Owl, you didn't have to do that, man.
be myself,
Appreciate you, dude.
which I'm a New Yorker. Spent a couple of years in Tennessee. But yo,
Nah,
don't get it
dude, I'm
twisted.
sorry,
Don't
Rick.
take my kindness for weakness.
What? September 20th? Where you
and the
sleeping
respect
at?
and all of that stuff was developed over many years.
Yeah, I've been there before, man.
I can always go back to
You'll get back on track,
taking
man.
it to the
Hopefully,
streets.
you're on your way, right?
So, yeah, that's why I am the way I am. No tolerant, no bullshit. Because to live in New York City, if you know anything about New York City, you stay to your motherfucking self. Oh, for sure. And, well, I don't even got to get started. Trump got 80 million votes. Dean, you are. That's right. Handle it. Handle it. That's why I don't need trolls. I got other grown people that can handle trolls.
Hey, dude, thanks again, Night Owl. I'm putting you on the board right now.
Other people to just
thanks, man.
come
Enjoy
into
your day,
the
dude. Hope to see you again
shit.
soon.
I don't need nobody controlling.
Come back and see us now.
Because
You're
you
here.
know what I found out with the trolls? Trolls don't think like you think. I see it all the time. I listen to people argue because their mods took people out for certain reasons and this and that.
For Jesus.
Listen, there's only one person that thinks like this brain. And mods might
For
not
Jesus.
think the way I think. I know. So to eliminate
For
the process
Jesus.
of elimination for any confusion, if you look at the bio for you YouTube watchers, it's a free thinking, open platform for all. The only thing I ask is that you remain
Let us
respectful,
know, Rick, if you
because
need
your ass
anything.
will go if you
Hey,
step out of
Felicia.
line.
Pretty good. How you been? Same old, same
Trolls
old.
go to trolls,
Keep it
players go
Simon
to
alive.
play. That's the American way. Good morning, Steve Trevor. I machined the pulleys for the plane elevator 96. Okay. Much
Really?
love,
You were a
Patricia.
state trooper, huh? Wow.
What is a troll? You know, I don't even know. I don't even know what a troll is. I guess somebody who comes into your chat
Steve.
and
That's telling me. Good morning.
just act stupid. That's the simplest way I can put it. Somebody that comes into your chat and acts stupid. Can I do a walk around the ranch? You know, I do. Hey, if I get requests from my followers, I do. I did a walk around the ranch this morning, but I'm getting ready to go do it again because it was requested.
Seriously, Rick, let us know, man.
So,
we can help
Anthony,
in any way, dude.
Atlas,
You never know,
for
dude.
you, I'm getting ready to get out
What's going on?
and take another walk around the ranch. Actually, I ain't got to do that because I'm in my warm car. So we going oh, here we go. Before we go, and I was really about to get out the car. You really about almost had me to get out the car for the same thing. No, we're gonna go drive around the ranch. We gonna drive around the ranch. Oh, you're okay. We're gonna drive around the ranch. Yes. So, and as you can see, a lot of people have pulled out, and there's divots in the road. So, but that's the slingshot. Y'all remember the slingshot? And this is where the stage was. That's where the stage was. They got it all packed up. I figure I ain't gotta. Let's look at this picture right here. Let's look at this. We'll go take a look at this. Let's y'all take a look. So that was pretty awesome. That's an awesome picture right there.
Hey, Ellie, come back and see us now. You know.
Take a look at that. Y'all get to take a brief look at that. Let me see if I can get a little closer. Get a little closer for you people.
America needs the immigrants. Half our men and women went the ways of the LGBT.
Mega peeps are always the ignorant attackers.
I don't think so, dude.
Have I attacked anybody
we don't
in here?
need the people.
I'm Mega. Did I attack anybody in here? I ain't attacked nobody in here. I didn't attack nobody in here.
I can't afford kids of my own, but I'm supposed to bring up some foreigners' kids? What the hell is that shit?
Moving. Am I moving now? I should be moving. But we're gonna go ahead and take a ride
it makes it even harder for the American citizen to have a kid.
Ride around the ranch for you good folks.
It's the money. That's the reason most people aren't having kids anymore.
What I did
it's too fucking expensive. We can't afford it. Oh, but they can. They can afford it.
And we got the band.
Because we're subsidizing it with our taxes. Why don't we get subsidized? Why the fuck are we subsidizing them and not us? Straggler, fuck you. We need them. What team are you on?
Yeah, so we taking a little ride around the ranch, around Ponderosa. We're gonna take a little ride around Ponderosa.
You got 5 kids? How do you do that? Holy shit.
See, y'all wanted it, so y'all got it.
She's making up for some of us.
Y'all get to see what the ranch looks like. Let me see here. We got the relevant truck.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, Rick.
Am I still moving or am I froze? Am I still moving? Maybe I'm a troll.
Glad your neighbor was
out the obvious. I don't know.
Nice of him to do that, dude.
See,
that's
I'm not
pretty
paying
awesome.
attention to my chat. Not paying attention to the chat.
That's a lot better than being in a car.
Mama
I was homeless in Chicago in my car in the wintertime. Nah, man. hard.
Good morning, Robin Brunson. Good morning. Good morning. We're just watching everybody get ready to roll out here. Well, everybody's got different directions, but I think everybody's fueling up. People are fueling up and then coming back. But we're taking our stroll through what we have here. Yes, we are.
I'm sure you're making a ton of sacrifices to be able to afford to have all those kids too. Gotta be.
Y'all wanted to see it? Move out the way, let this RV by. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can get over here and cut over. We have Colonel Parker.
Cuckoo,
let me
what?
see the flag man.
I don't know what that's talking about.
Let me see if that's him, and if I can get an interview real quick.
Dude, eventually the citizens of New York are gonna get fed up with all this shit. It's not until then that this gets fixed, honestly. As long as New York keeps taking in everybody.
Oh, we got another slingshot though.
It's not gonna change. New York's got to get just sped up and stop.
Get my car all dirtied up, but that's okay. We're emptying out. You can see everything is emptying out.
I feel like it's New York's fault. They're mostly going there, dude.
But I just wanted to go ahead and.
That's where all the programs are. That's where all the money
that
is.
Was given to me to go ahead and ride around. I mean, yeah, ride around. They just wanted to see what it was like. Just wanted to see what it was like. You got cows.
I blame all this on New York now at this
take
point.
A look at the border. Let's take a look at the
border. They need to stand the fuck up. Do something about this.
The border is out over that way. I am heading down that way.
Because, well, what they're doing though is they'll pay for it and they'll ask for federal money, so we all have to pay for what they're doing.
I didn't come this far not to try to get a little bit of action. So y'all already know. But people are packing up.
You might think, well, that's New York's problem. It's not. We're all having to pay for New York's problem.
That's where I got my sausage biscuit from this morning. It was awesome. They're feeding people. It is awesome. But I'll tell you what, we'll just stay. We'll keep it right here for a minute. I think I need to see what else they got over there that they're eating on. Yeah, I believe that's the ticket. So I'm gonna go and get me something to eat and see what they really talking about. While y'all sit tight, chat, and talk shit about your boy.
What? He's not gonna take us? Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? Chocolate oranges. Very citrusy tasting. I don't really taste the chocolate. It's a very low yielding producer for hash oil and stuff. So they don't do it very often. I've had this for like 2 years. It's the second time. We got some food earlier when Chris got on. It's pretty small though.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah,
and that's how you do that. And I bet you it's deep.
Flaky bit.
Those things look good though. Jeez. I thought that them immigrants flipping the news camera off. Oh shit, I got their Discord on. Bruh. Let's turn Discord on. God damn. I have to turn Discord on the PC. If I don't do it, it doesn't change my this right here. So if you just happen to ever see that I'm not live on Discord, this purple next to my name, the stream back, and people can like click on that and actually come to the stream, see that, boom, then click on that, come straight to Twitch. It's easy pre-publicity for me, so I try to do that because I'm in like 50 servers. Thanks. Oh, I wanted to show that picture. Oh, we have a request and complaint. What is this? Rowdy, this isn't where this goes. Bruh. I think I'm gonna move that one. I thought I actually had a request or complaint. I was gonna use that. Give me something.
No, Tennessee. I'm a Seahawk fan. Well, I was stationed in Seattle. I lived there 20 years. 20 years. Hold on 1 second. Okay, duty calls. Let's go ahead and get this interview in. Oh, that's what I do. We gotta get the interviews.
Where is this?
Yeah, just bear with me. The wind is crazy out here. I know y'all already know. The wind is something else.
This guy.
Let's go ahead and get this.
But all four of them were doing it. Crazy. Everybody's probably seen that by now, but...
You're live right now. How you doing?
Hey, great.
Good. What's your name? Tell the people.
Yo, this is the guy that ended out
and we were just talking about how
Soup Mama's stream
we're up in
last
DC.
night, unintentionally.
So we here
She
in
went
order
too long.
to ask the U.S. government and the Biden administration in order to close the border and end illegal immigration, and that's why we're here. That's why we're standing for.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Talk to your people in your language and tell them what you want to tell them. What's your nationality?
Italian.
Italian? Okay. So
what's the question? What
you were here this weekend?
Oh yeah, I came here because we're going down to the border in order to demand justice to end illegal immigration.
What do you think about this weekend?
I think it's great. I think to come here and join all these people, this group of patriots, that's the main thing, you know.
How far did you travel?
Like 6 hours away.
Wow.
Yeah, I just came with the convoy.
Awesome. Awesome.
I bet he immigrated here the right way.
Convoy?
I met him in
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Right.
We the people are pissed off.
Right, yeah, we're gonna take back this country. You know, even you know, if it's not peaceful, we're gonna stand up and take action because that's what we do. You know.
Peaceful first, though. Peaceful
right,
first. With anything.
Right, but I'm saying like peacefully. I don't think you're gonna get a point across. So
right.
I would ask if I were there.
They think our words are just words.
I'd ask him if he was a citizen.
You know, I give
and how he, like, what his journey was to get, because that's relevant right now.
You know where I live, or you know.
That's right.
Where I'm coming from, you know.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You just like me. You just like me.
I'm just I'm
because we know.
Journalist covering up.
Go ahead, plug your channel
and stuff. But yeah, that's what we're here for.
You're a journalist too?
Yeah, I'm majoring. Right now, I'm independent and following the J6 cases.
Okay, where can my followers find you at?
Brian Spurton 1999 on X, and Brian Lazarus on YouTube, and Brian Spurton 1999 on also on Instagram.
So you go to him on X, Instagram, YouTube.
No, so let me some.
Right. So he's just trying to grow his channels or what? Yeah, he said he was Italian. Oh, I haven't seen his video. Should I watch it now that this is happening?
Mainstream's narrative.
Right.
I come down here to bring the actual and the factual, and let the people decide for themselves. I don't tell them how to think. I just let them watch, let them hear,
Right.
and hopefully they can come to a common sense conclusion at the end of it all. We have to take a stand. This is our country. Nobody's gonna come and save us.
Right. We're gonna save.
We have to save ourselves.
Right.
And I'm just thankful that you're out here. I commend your courage.
Thank you.
And I'll have prayers for you along the journey.
Thanks, sir.
And I know I'm going to see you again. Can't wait to see you in Freedom Corner up in D.C. I'm getting ready to head back up that way. The lab is going back to Tennessee and then D.C.
We got to free all the J6ers, people who have been wrongfully persecuted for basically having a political view or a political ideology. So, and that's the same thing they do here. They try to put fear into people. They try to make you scared so you won't go down there and just peacefully stand against all these tyrants, all these crooks.
Okay. Okay, Moonlight. Moonlight said, ask him about his journey to get legal citizenship.
What do you mean?
You citizen, U.S.
I was born here. I didn't came from no.
He didn't come from nowhere. He's U.S., born and bred.
Oh.
My parents are Italian in Argentina. Well,
He's first generation then. So his parents came here.
He's just like me. He's just like, well, I don't know if he's just like you, but he's just like me. Red-blooded American.
Accent is deep though, man. Why is the accent so strong?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so he was arrested for January 6th.
For trespassing on property.
For trespassing on property. Well, the FBI.
Dude, what the? How is his accent that strong if he's American? Would that happen if your parents are speaking? No, right?
Keep praying for Victoria. Like, she's the girl. Remember when the guy had the brown baton?
No question. Why did she get 10 days in jail?
You know her.
They never left the house, maybe, and he was homeschooled.
Sentence, but I just want to know why she get 10 days in jail. You know, but there's other people like Jay Lang, or other people who've been inside that tunnel. Who's still in jail?
She's the one who got beat up with the baton and she was bloody. She's the one that said we didn't come here for this when the guy.
But she wasn't pushed into that tunnel.
Simon, you should have ate, bud. I don't know why you didn't eat. Now you're hungry?
I want to speak on behalf of Jay Lang because Jay Lang has been in jail since J6.
Right.
And hasn't had a trial, hasn't had any pre-trial release.
Right.
And she was in the same tunnel.
Totally unconstitutional.
And she got 10 days. Now, is because she's a female or because she's giving information away? That's just my question. I'm wondering, you know.
Probably for the information.
Now, I get 5 months in jail for stepping on property.
Yeah.
So you see, the justice system, it's not
two-tier.
It's not the same.
It's not equal.
And we gotta change that. You know, we gotta go up to our own ways. You know, and I always ask questions. For example, there's J6ers. No, there's people who went into the Capitol, face recognition, haven't been arrested.
Why?
We don't know.
FBI?
Probably infiltrated. Probably they've been paid.
Do you see the one when the police escort a guy with the helmet on and then they give him the fist bump and let him go?
Yes. Not everybody who was there was a patriot, was infiltrated. You know,
yeah.
FBI agents.
How many rallies have you been to where you see peaceful and then you see this and you know it's totally different?
It's a political biases because it's a Trump rally, you know. Now, if it was BLM or Antifa, yeah, you know, we'll say, oh no, it's peaceful.
You can go burn down buildings and dumpsters and then the news come and fire behind them and a peaceful protest.
For example, like this is peaceful, you know. I don't see nothing extreme here. I don't see nothing racist. I don't see nothing here. I don't see nothing.
No.
Well, media claims, you know.
That's right.
Claims we are extremists, which is not. We just standing up for freedom, you know.
That's
And
why I'm
what
here.
for.
That's right, brother. God bless.
God sent me here. Let him know that God sent me here.
God sent everybody here. Everybody I talk, God sent me here.
This is the army of God.
You have to answer the. Hey, all are called, but only a few are chosen.
Right.
And He's chosen. Yes. And we got the full body of armor of God with us, protecting us.
Right. I'm also for Students for Life, pro-life.
Okay.
I'm for the Students for Life.
Here, switch from the hours, dude.
Okay.
About innocent murder.
I knew you were gonna do this, man.
That is a very.
This is why I showed the chat. I was like, you didn't eat
That
much
is a
today.
very delicate area and situation because there are times and needs when things are necessary.
Right.
But to just abandon an innocent life because you made a bad choice in life. No, there are too many people that would love to have a child that can't have kids.
How many people watching?
Right now, this early in the morning, we have 160.
Now, I also want to give shout outs to Rachel Powell, Rachel Powell. She's another J6. Recently, is in jail. Prison for January 6th. She's a single mom of like 5 kids, and just want my shout outs for her.
Okay.
She got my support. Rachel Powell.
All right.
Free Rachel Powell.
Free Rachel Powell.
Yep.
You heard it. All right.
Okay, brother. It was nice meeting you. Hope
you too.
See you out there.
See you
We're
again.
gonna go peacefully.
As always.
Right.
As always.
So, how long you in running this channel for?
8 years.
8?
Yeah. Shut down, back up. Shut down, back up.
How you in here? How you in to this border before?
No, I've never been to Texas. First time. Today?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, this is my first time here.
I'm gonna try. I come all this way. I tell them. They say, you going to the border? Oh, it's my first time in Texas. I'm gonna do a little shopping, a little sightseeing.
We're gonna walk around, you know.
Yeah.
Peacefully, you know.
I don't know where I end up. As long as I'm in America, that's all that matters.
You're gonna go peacefully, you know.
Yeah. I go walk, and they say, turn around, sir. Okay, thank you. That's it.
So when do you get here? When do you get here?
I came from Tennessee, met them in Louisiana.
How many hours drive?
19.
Oh, wow.
19 hours.
All right, boss.
All right, brother.
It was nice.
It was a pleasure. The Patriots Lab Uncensored.
There's many live streams here.
Yes. No, the space Patriots Lab, L-A-B.
Simon, you can't have my armrest. Stop it.
Right there.
All right, I'll subscribe to you and
all right, brother.
I'll see you around, man. Keep it up, and you're doing great, man. This is the right way, just to go out there and take action. Like what's going on.
That's it.
And expose the truth. Expose all these crooks.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do, brother. Thank you.
Like hi.
What we got? What we got there? What we got there?
This is Jay Jones' flag. I'm gonna get him to sign
You
it
want to
too.
see if there's enough room?
Yeah.
Did you sign it?
Yes, sir.
You better sign my flag. My body.
No, not this one. Is this a new flag right now?
No. See the bottom corner, 1791 starting section was the first one to sign it.
Okay.
Here, let me get that. Let me zoom in on that.
Cause I know the one with the truck. I signed the truck last time I seen her, and my daggone signature is still on there. So I thought this was the old flag from before.
All right. Well, you got to sign it.
Hey, they are limited.
Give me that pen.
Oh, yeah.
It's raining. I got something going on right now in my throat.
see, this is StreamYard.
StreamYard, okay.
And a lot of people don't like StreamYard sometimes at night because it's so bright. So then I'll switch over to Prism.
Okay.
Keep it dark.
Because at night comes up with screen. And
You can't see it.
But you get white words and white. It's like, what?
That's why I don't use it.
Okay.
Unless I'm in somewhere that's dark and this lights it up, they're like, it's too much. I'm like, okay, then I'll go over there. All right.
I see the couple with it. I'm like, that's awesome. That's what I, you know.
And yeah, it works good. Try it. Check it out.
If the two of you are
Oh, what was I getting ready to do?
I think StreamYard is
I
always
was getting ready to get in the
blurrier.
car and get back to my chat. That's what I was getting ready to do. Get in the car.
You never get as
My
crispy
chat
on
and my
StreamYard as you
coffee.
can on Prism
But you
or
know,
Streamlabs.
interviews. That's
I've
what it's all
noticed.
about. Interviews. At least with me, because then I go back and I do my shows with them. So I'll be recapping everything once I
There
get
you
home
go. You finally got
in my
comfortable.
lab on the convoy trip. A lot of stuff right now is just hectic. Let me see how the chat's going. I ain't gotta look. I'll let y'all keep looking at those flags and see what my chat is. Mike Lindell says Biden 2024. Okay. Uncle Q is in the building. What's up? Good morning, Uncle Q. Ha! Flags say made in China. Believe it or not, most of these people out here with these flags, they are made in China. So you know what you're talking about, Uncle Q. AP is live streaming from the border. They gave her a press pass. Awesome.
Oh,
Troll, we can see that you still haven't educated yourself yet. See? I got people take care of those for me. Oh, I got a long list of comments, so y'all bear with me. Why does Trump have over 100 China trademarks? Wow. I can probably tell you, I don't know. They cherry pick from the flag code.
okay.
I don't even know what that means. Love Biden, okay. Disrespecting the flag and violating U.S. flag code. Patriots don't write on flags. Oh, whatever. That's ignorant people that don't know nothing. But it's good conversation. Trump loves China. Patriots Lab is not as intelligent as I thought he was. My bad. Okay. All y'all came down there to close
Where
the
the
border,
heck are
right?
these
50
comments
migrants
coming
just
from?
crossed. Literally, we didn't come down here to close the border. See, that's why I don't pay attention to my chat.
Is he going
But
backwards?
I got to beautiful flag. Thank you. But this is America, so we're gonna have to deal with the idiots.
It's just some troll saying that. Don't even say her
Thank
name,
you,
bro.
Deb.
Please, never do that.
James Tapp is in the
Zero
building. Good morning,
publicity.
James
I
Tapp.
don't give a shit. I'm smaller than her now. Good on that. What? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Ted. You're good. I appreciate that people say AP because then people
Put
can't search
chat to
that. Nothing's going to come
subscribe
up.
only.
Why give her any sort of anything
Yeah,
ever?
I
Right?
can do that. I'll do that when I get home, probably. I'll have to do that from the confines of my laptop. Oh no, I can do that later.
Okay. Going to remove that.
I won't do it right now. James Tapp.
He doesn't exist in my world. Sorry. And if you're an AP fan, you can fuck off. How about that? Huh? I don't need you in my world either.
All right.
Thanks.
That was a great suggestion. Y'all have a good day. Hey, let me see who put that up there. You should pay attention. That guy. Okay, whatever. Let me see. You should look up the guy you just interviewed. He's a racist Nazi who rolls with Patriot Front the Feds. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in about a half hour. Let me go ahead and change this to subscribers only. Appreciate the love. Peace. I'm out.
What? Why? Why did he just do that? Is he retarded? He has 172 people watching, which he's never going to get that at home. He's not even he wouldn't get that here if he wasn't the only one streaming. He's a little retarded for doing what he just did. Why? Because he's... Oh, I erased it already, didn't I? I erased it. Because of trolls? Because he had trolls in his chat, he left. He's been doing this for 8 years. He has 733 subs. And he left when he had 172 people watching because he got upset at trolls? Bro, that's not the thick skin I need to see. But that's the Navy. You're supposed to be able to have thick skin if you have to. Like, you go through boot camp and shit. Just take it. Take it and take the views. And talk shit. Enjoy yourself. You just left? What? Subscriber only mode? What? What are you doing? Does anybody think that was stupid? Anybody else think that might have been a little stupid? Just go with it. Just be the... Do you remember how Jersey J used to just leave his camera up overlooking what was going on? And he would just get massive amounts of people coming through. He actually built a community off of doing that, pretty much. He would have more people watching than me, oftentimes. Just walking down in the woods with it blurry as shit. Actually, too. Because he took advantage of the situation when it was happening. Because this ain't going to be happening. After today, this dude's going to go back to Tennessee, and that's it. This was like pretty much his opportunity. That was just going to keep going up. But as long as no one else is out there, that was just going to keep going up. Which no one else is out there. Wow. Well, that happened. Dude, he needs to stop bragging about doing this for 8 years. Bad look. Now I gotta find something. Oh, what's her name? Should be going live soon. The nail lady. Why can watch Brian's video that he posted?
The one that this is meant for, I hope you can read between the lines. YAHT. I have to tell you, you and your team, that's the only word I can really think of at the moment.
Who's he talking to?
Y'all just did something. So, before I went on video the last time, I stopped at a rest area for a couple hours. And when I got up, I went to the bathroom, and during my time of going to the bathroom and coming back to the car, I just kept telling God, I said, Lord, I need something. I need something. Please give me something for encouragement. And then I don't even remember, like, maybe I drove down the road a little bit or something and said it again. I just remember 2 separate occasions I told him that. Okay, and so I proceeded to drive down the road, and then the Holy Spirit began to move upon me. And within a couple of minutes, I realized I needed to get back on live, but I couldn't deal with the negativity. And the Lord it was beautiful, and it just all worked out great. And for the first, I think, 2 hours, it was just awesome. Just me and the Holy Spirit, just driving down the road. And then I seen something come across my screen that normally I would have took as something negative. But, and like, I'm trying to be careful as y'all have been. Something just in my spirit, because I didn't pick up. All I seen was a quick glance at the title, and I thought it was actually just a comment on one of my videos. But the Spirit told me, don't look at it like you normally would. You're gonna misjudge that one. And so I was like, okay. But I didn't want to check it while I was driving, and so then the closer I got to being home, I was kind of starting to get a little anxious to open that and see what the comment was. And I was quite surprised to see that it was nothing as I...
A long story for only being 4.5 minutes.
And then
sorry.
I could have thought it was. And then I noticed something else. I'm not, just hence, the way I've worded things. So I'm not crying anymore, but yeah, tears went down my eyes when the realization of things came to me. And
he's holding us hostage.
Say, you really are there with the Lord. I was blown away that you even knew who I was. Apparently, lots of people are talking. I've tried not to pay attention to any of it. I just don't want to know. But yeah, I was, anyway, I'm going to end it right there, because I would just drag the video out otherwise. But I'm home. I made it home safe, and thank you all. Thank you.
Did he ever even say what the message was? What a weirdo. Fuck, I'm just disabled. He disabled the thumbs down button. The fuck? I gave him one anyway. That sucked. He acted like he was going to tell us what happened, and he didn't tell us what happened. Like, what an asshole. It makes it so he's an asshole at every opportunity. He's good at it. He's a professional asshole. Did you know that? Yeah. Like, this guy's driving home from the thing. Here, look at him. Road. The title is The Long Road Home. He's sad now. That's what it sounds like. Actually, he has it muted. Oh. Africa's doing stuff. Oh, they're all following a white woman around. Oh.
Avec tous les responsables du Sénégal.
Oh, it's Senegal. It looks like they're about to start breaking shit in Senegal, but... This channel has 404,000 subs. Pretty ghetto looking. $750 people watching. All 2,900 watching on that channel. That was kind of wild. See, that's the white woman I was talking about. There, she's in the middle. Or she's lighter. Or she's lighter than everybody else. They must protect her. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird, though. Maybe they do have to protect her. Maybe they'll throw stones at her for being white. You know, there are plenty of places where they'll beat the shit out of white people just for being white. You know that? We gotta stick up for ourselves. We're the minority in the world, actually. White people are the minority of races in the world. Not America, but the world we are. They're kind of trying to get rid of us. A little bit. They would like for us to not be white anymore. They want us to mix. I see that now. I didn't used to see that, but it does make a little more sense now. You know, they're trying to de-white us. You don't have to be a skinhead to see that, dude. And I just happen to be bald. I'm not a skinhead. If you're new here. The whole world that's not white thinks that white people should have sex with people of color. I think that they think that. They want us to de-white ourselves. They want our kids to not be as white as we are, so that eventually nobody will be white. We're rare, dude. And what's interesting about white people, besides their being rare, is we also conquered the world a couple times. I know. Like, look at England. Holy shit, how'd they do that? So small. They're so small, dude. That's pretty amazing. So don't feel bad about being white, okay? We did shit. Everybody else can be proud of their skin color. Why can't we? Why can't we be proud? When black people, I'm proud to be black. Why can't we be proud of our accomplishments that our people did? We did shit. We did a lot of shit, man. Our people. They want to take that from us. Not cool. They want to take that from us. Because they're jealous. Possibly. Wouldn't you be jealous? Because it's a lot of white people support the shit too. Let's be real about it. They're sold on it. I used to be one of them, dude. I've been in relationships with women of color, with Asians, with blacks. I can't remember if I was ever in a. I think I've dated a Mexican before for a time. Yeah. Stuck my dick in Mexicans. Yeah, I've stuck my dick in multiple races. But now that I've went so long without having sex, I don't think I'll do that anymore. Is that okay? Hey, there are plenty of black people that won't have sex with white people. They're not considered racist because of it. It's just what they prefer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need like a softer insert to put in there or something. That's a lot of hard plastic. I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything racist. I just said, what's going on in the world, right? Hey, Blue Jay, what's up, man? All right, where are these people? We got this guy. He looks like he's on Route 66 or something. It's kind of cool though. But where are our convoyers? I need to get the convoyers up, man. I know people are coming through on Twitter and they're like, "What is this shit?" Sorry, dude. The other day I had like a ton of views on Twitter. People that pass through. I don't even look over there, man, because they don't usually talk. So what's the point? Seeing it just made me nervous. The ad. Oh, we don't have the. Yeah, man, that's one thing about the donut. See, I allow the top 10 ballers, hours, bits donors, and subs, top 10 sub gifters. They get the VIP, but the VIP doesn't get rid, or if you're subbed, you get the VIP. That doesn't get rid of the ads. Only sub. Sorry. I don't choose it, dude. I have them turned off. I have ads completely turned off. Twitch does that. They gotta get theirs. They shouldn't be doing it while you're here, though. Only when you first join. I claim this thing. How you doing? How you been? Good talk. Good talk. Good freaking talk, man. Out of here. Boom. Look at that. I cleaned up. You got anything on the release? Oh, dude, release radar was 2 days ago. Oh, what is this? It's a new Yuri Wong song. Oh shit! The Aliens Game Over! They always use movies. It doesn't quite have the same desirability as I'm a Dude. I'm a Dude is straight banger. Bro, I need more I'm a Dude energy coming at it. Alright, Yuri, if you're listening. Just get back on track, man. Whatever you were doing, when you made I'm a Dude, let's start eating that for breakfast. Okay. If you don't know what I mean, well, this is I'm a Dude. Single-handedly, their best creation. Easily. Just the first. Just that. Just that is right there. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Simon likes it too. He's looking straight up at me. Do you see that? Oh, you gave me the slow blink. Oh, he nibbled me. Oh, hurt me. Now he licked me. Oh, sweet boy. Now he's laying his head on my hand and his arm. I don't know if he could hear that or what. He's looking up at me. Can you hear that? doing live yet. It's such a jam, dude. JLR's light up there. Oh look, they detained some people.
How did they get past the fencing and everything like that? How
What?
did they even get past the fencing?
What? Really? How did they? How did you get down there? What's really going on, dude? Why are there people there? This is Eagle Pass, man. What's going on?
I wish I was here when they arrived and where they came from, because I arrived here and some other journalists here.
Oh fuck.
Here that there's a few other journalists here. There's a few journalists here, but no one knows where they came from. How do they just get lined up in front of Shelby Park like this?
That's a good question there, Chuck. What are you doing here? Huh? Don't you just want to yell that at them? What the fuck is your problem, lady? You shouldn't. You need to know Spanish so to really get into their heads. Damn it. They wouldn't understand what the hell you're saying. They're coming here not even knowing English, man. Like, you can't even say anything to them for them to understand it. How annoying is that, dude? You know, they say it's more annoying to not be understood than to not understand. So that means that if you're in a relationship with a deaf person, you're actually the more frustrated person all the time than the deaf person is. Right now, they're the deaf people. They don't give a shit that they can't understand you.
Border Patrol told us to step back behind the yellow line. They said step back behind the other line. Really, you don't have to, but just do that out of respect. It's just so bizarre, folks, that when I got down here, now
Whether you can understand that, right?
No public is allowed
they don't give a shit about either or.
Down here, and personnel is allowed down here. And I just arrived because I was
we
up the
care,
road
but they don't.
this morning, and 50 people crossed over illegally this morning, which I documented. Check out that video coming soon. They were coming from multiple countries with children without parents. And then I roll up on this, and I'm like, what in the world's going on? Because we've been here all week. We've been saying on this channel that the entire Shelby Park is secure.
It's completely secure.
Then now
How'd
suddenly
they get up here?
children out here in front of Shelby Park, and Border Patrol's processing
And
them.
why
This
are
is
they
just
allowing
weird.
him down there to film
It
it?
doesn't make sense to me.
Because they had this all blocked off last
National
night.
Guard, they had to come through Shelby Park somehow. How did National Guard not intercept them?
You couldn't come
Where'd
down
they come
here
from?
last night.
Where
It was
they-
blocked
it's
up
like
all the way
like
up
in
the
most
street.
secure park. How did these children get here?
Yeah, it's very odd.
How
I
did these
agree.
people get here?
Let's do propaganda. Chat's saying propaganda. A couple people, I think it might be when you all said something about photo op. Yeah.
You got a secure park. Man, I wish I came a little bit early.
Bro, they probably wouldn't have let him down there. They had to get him out there first, and they let the
Where'd they slip in?
the cameras down.
right under the noses of the National Guard.
That doesn't make
The
sense.
National Guard's right here. I thought they
We
had the
can't
park
even
secure.
fucking guard our border from a family? You can't keep a family out? What kind of shit is that? You can't be like, no, you can't come in, go back. You gotta... What is it? What is the deal? As long as they go on our side of the bank, now... What happens? What happens to them? Once they get there? This doesn't make sense. I've been wondering for the past week where the hell all the people are going right now.
You gotta share this video out.
I still wonder about that.
This does not make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. This one is the most bizarre of it all. You suddenly have the most secure park, and right under the noses of the National Guard, 12 people from Ecuador, children, are in front of Shelby Park.
Border Patrol has
Border Patrol,
them.
it makes no sense.
So,
where'd they come from?
And they won't answer?
Did they come from up there? Did they come from the... Did they walk down the line? Why here? Why right in front of the main entrance on the day the governor is coming here? It makes no sense. Considering we've been here all week and we haven't seen anyone. Now suddenly, this makes no sense. Is this a prop? Was...
Why would they be this sloppy, though, to let him down there to live stream it like this? They know that he's a live streamer. If this is a prop, why would they slip up and let their prop be?
Also, folks, the main roads coming in here are blocked off by police.
Right,
All 3 main roads coming into here are blocked off by police. This goes down forever of fencing with National Guards positioned at all corners. The National Guard over there, National Guard right there, police right up here on each street. You can't come down here. But then suddenly you got 12 people from Ecuador, many children standing in front of Shelby Park, the most secure park in the country. And you got Border Patrol here. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit of like, whoa, what in the world? But it just doesn't make sense, folks. This is weird.
Damn, he's got slow mode on to a minute. Oh my god. That'll slow him down.
Photo op for the media? Plants? I mean, these are, you can, in this particular instance, you can ask these are logical questions. They won't talk. They don't want the media talking to anyone.
This chat's still going too fast. It's crazy, man. Everybody's got something to say about it.
I honestly think this one looks staged. Photo op for Abbott? I mean...
But how is this a good, that's what I'm not understanding. Why would this be a good photo op for Abbott? It would look bad, wouldn't it? Because people got through. How'd that happen? Is it not secure still? Why would he want that? He wants to more? He wants to do more? Maybe? He's gonna show, look, we still need to do more.
That is a CNN report.
They got through.
Flores with CNN. And she was the first person here. I just want to put that out there. She was the first people that were here. It's something is strange here. Something is strange with this, folks. Yeah, it's a restricted area. Yeah. gotta move my car because let me go down here and pull. Just give me a second. The police came and said I gotta clear the road, so I'm gonna go down here real quick and then I'll run back up. So just bear with me. Yeah, this one's. I'm gonna go down here and park down here in the media parking lot, and we'll go down there.
And where the heck are all the daggum convoyers that aren't going down there right now?
Folks.
These people suck, man. The whole freaking convoy, none of them came to the border. They were supposed to come at 10 o'clock, and that's now their time.
Look at this. You got all National Guard all over the place here, and then suddenly you have this.
Wait, maybe this person's driving. Maybe they're going.
Suddenly you have this. Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense on JLR Investigates.
They're driving there.
Right in front of the gates of Shelby Park.
This is the convoy right here. They're driving somewhere.
You guys, at this point, you can reasonably say that this is staged.
They were saying last night they were, though.
I just shocked to the
Everybody was saying it.
Because we've been out here all week.
More than one person was saying it.
Everything has been going on and what's been transpiring. Then a few hours before all the governor's hat come, you have 12 people lined up with children, part of them, lined up in front of the entrance of Shelby Park. And
right, I know
Patrol there and
I know they don't have anything to do with
first.
it, but they were going to go. They were talking about praying over the people, blessing them or something, giving them, making them more holy, and then we're not going to have the problems. I heard that. I didn't actually see the dude say it, but I heard it when I was there. I wish somebody would have clipped it because it was kind of interesting. Who was here for that when he was talking about? It was one of the ministers. We're going to go down there tomorrow and we're going to pray over them. They'll have Jesus in their heart once they get here. I was like, what? Is that what this is? Is that? Nobody else heard that yesterday? I was in there making lunch or something. Casino Grocery number 4. That's a name. What are you gonna call it? What is that, a government-owned gas station? What's going on in Texas? Looks like a government name.
You know what's interesting? The logic, maybe Border Patrol set up the child migrants to be there when the governors come, so it's a sad optic. And people are supposed to feel bad for the poor children. Is that what it is? Is this a photo op?
Feel bad for the sad
Maybe
children.
I asked the National Guard how they arrived. This looks like this was a...
Who set it up, man? Would CNN bring a bunch of illegals and drop them off right around the border? Go, run to the border. Don't stand there.
I'm asking them a question. I'm asking them a question. Thank you. Am I allowed to be here? Why? Why not? Why? I'm asking why. Do you own the property? Do you own the property? Thank you. I have a right to be here. This is public property. You're on public property. I'm on public property. I'm not interfering with you. I can be here legally. Says who? And what happens if I don't? What happens if I don't? I'm asking you, what happens if I don't?
You have to be behind the tape, sir.
Is it illegal for me to be here?
Thank you.
Is it illegal for me to be here? I'm asking you. You're telling me to move.
The tape right here.
Is it illegal for me to be here? What happens if I don't move? Do I get arrested? See, you're on public property. I'm on public property. I'm not interfering with your duties. I'm not interfering with your duties. I have the right to film. I have the right to film. I have the right to film.
You do?
Yes.
Who
says? You? The police? Whose tape is that? Who put the tape there?
You have to be behind the
Who
tape.
put the tape there?
Thank you.
I have the right to film. And if I don't, what happens? I'm a journalist. I have the right to document this.
Yeah.
I do. I do.
Thank you.
Not allowed to talk to the National Guard. That's sus.
Very okay. So now we got the Border Patrol truck here.
Why is there tape there?
I'm gonna try to find out answers.
Is the fence not enough? Now there's a tape? The fuck is there tape there? It's definitely a photo op, dude, because that tape is there. That's the journalist area, so you can take pictures of the people real fast. Why aren't any of the journalists trying to talk to them though? Ask them questions. Because they don't really want to know the truth. The journalists know Spanish. Oh, there's the one. What's she saying? And for them to be down there was weird too. The other journalist to already be there taking pictures before he got there. He's usually the first one there early in the morning. This happens to be, I think he said CNN, possibly. How weird. Why would CNN just be there this early for no reason? And then these, yeah, it was definitely some weird shit they're up to, dude. That's what... Whoever the first one that was there, CNN or whatever it was, if it wasn't CNN, whatever she was, I think he's right. Why are there cones where the van goes? What is going on right now? Weird shit, right? With the tape wasn't there. It hasn't been there before. He's right. And the cones, I don't remember the cones either. So. Cones go all the way down the street though, don't they?
Take care. Thank you. Explain to me what that was about, folks. How in the world did these people get here in this park? How were they able to get here? It's look, here they come again. There they go. Now, I strongly suggest scour the internet in the next few hours and see what media publications have put out that people were right in front of Shelby Park. Weird. Unless they just, I don't know how they get there. How do you get on the outside of the gate of Shelby Park in an area that is completely secure? Make that make sense, people. I gotta get to my vehicle. It's very dusty out here. It's windy as can be. It's like rampant. I don't even understand. But I can tell you, I'm gonna go back to my vehicle real quick and we'll talk. It's gonna be a windy day out here. It is. Has no, you know, they can't tell people to go off certain areas that are public places. All public. Those lines are nothing to do with people can't cross. Those lines have for no parking. So he didn't know he's just saying.
Fucking Big D's there.
Yeah, it's windy.
The wind is crazy down here. I almost lost my hat, bro.
You say
Busy morning for me, JLR investment.
Oreo's there too.
All right, folks. So,
yeah, there he
stuff
is.
I've been seeing transpired, and we haven't seen anything like that yet, folks. Right? We haven't seen anyone. We've seen 0 crossings all week in this particular area, all week. And
They
then
just
suddenly,
missed it, dude.
right before the governor comes, you got 12 people from Ecuador, including kids, lined up in front of Shelby Park, and with Border Patrol intercepting them with CNN out there. The first people, the CNN were the first people there, and the only people there at the time. It's just so bizarre. Now, how they got there, I don't know.
That's
National Guard, I'll try to
hilarious,
find out
dude.
through National
They
Guard.
missed it
probably won't
so narrowly.
Most likely, I came first and was making some videos, and I
They
asked
would have had
them.
it.
They said we
They
can't
would have
talk.
had it, man.
So,
yo, I'm so.
it's just weird. It's just weird. It's very, very strange.
Why they get them so
And I'm trying to
stupidly late,
process this all in real time. At the same
They
time,
stayed up
this morning I
too
was
long.
just a few miles to the north, off of 277 between Eagle Pass and Normandy, off a dirt road, and I'm driving down the dirt road to the Rio Grande, and a group of 50s walking down the road just before sunrise. And this group of 50, I talked to one of them that spoke English, and he said it was a large group. They were from multiple countries, and they came over on boats across the Rio Grande, and there was children there without any parents. And they walked all the way up to 277, so they walked probably about a mile or two down the dirt road, and then Border Patrol intercepted them, and I documented the whole thing, and I'm going to post the video soon. It's worth watching because it shows you the entire process. It shows you the entire process
They're 5 minutes
from
too
the
late.
time they're apprehended by Border Patrol up to, them taking off their shoelaces, provided bags, put stuff on their luggage, separating the groups, men, women in one line, families in another. Their groups were taken on certain vans, certain groups. The bus of men came up. We got a large truck behind me. We got a large truck behind me. Let me pull back a little bit and give him. You're not gonna be coming into me, but I'll let you. Unless he's turning around. Might be turning around. Yeah, that was very, very wild stuff. So let me know what you think here. I'm gonna sign off for here. Check out my other videos. I am here. I'm at the scene. So we'll talk soon. I'll be back in a bit. JLR Investing.
Dude, I did that for a show once, Bill. Me and a friend took some stuff and ended up knocking out, drinking, and taking some stuff in the hotel room. We slept through the fucking show, dude. And then we both woke up as they were like letting out. I think I took some more mushrooms, and I was like, fuck it, I'm at least gonna enjoy my night, I guess. Because we were attached to the venue, so we were able to just walk right outside and be. That's why we were so like, whatever. Yeah, we traveled to like Alabama or something, met each other there and everything. Like it was a big like. Yeah, we both missed the show. I paid for his ticket though. Like I had an extra ticket. I was like, hey man, you want to go? It was a dude that was on stream actually years ago. My good friend, a firefighter dude. Yo, we're still in touch. Yeah, I know what it's like, dude, missing the show and showing up right after it's over. Yeah. Still a decent night. We had VIP tickets too. To make it even worse. Yeah. Cherry on top.
Let me check.
Gotta be careful. You get the hotel room connected to your venue. It'll get too crazy. On show day. It's easy to do, man. There are a lot of partiers at the hotel.
It's master.
Going room to room, hanging out with different people. Kind of crazy. There's a bass nectar show too, so you can imagine.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're right down here on the border.
Beautiful freaks. Not the same anymore now, though. Now that he's gotten charged with all this shit, or like there's allegations of him being underage girls. Now that kind of ruined everything.
Good morning, Astua.
It's gotten super shady lately too.
In church, so she won't be here for a little bit. All the National Guard is right here, guys. Greg Abbott is going to do a press conference down here today, and we're going to try to bring you that coverage. We got the roads blocked off. Only the media can come in here right now.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Hell no.
Florida State Trooper.
Sounds like it's a damn borderline illegal to do that to people when you can't get the car out. Dude, they got some pretty nice trucks. Our military always has brand new vehicles. Like their Hummers and stuff, yeah, sure, they'll be old, but the like civilian vehicles that they have are always brand new. That's what I noticed.
Each and every one of you who's joining
I was driving a natural gas van.
Amazing.
I didn't even know this existed before that thing. It was in the 90s.
We are out here in Shelby Park. We might have some issues with some satellite trucks.
I felt like I was filling up a space shuttle when I would take it to. Like, we had the pump on base. I'd have to go on base to fill it because the gas station didn't have this special, natural gas with a special nozzle. It like clipped onto it.
I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. It should be a big day down here, guys. I told you guys we was gonna bring you all the action, and that's what we're gonna do, no doubt.
Well, you missed it. You missed a lot of it, Broham.
Watermark. We got it. Thank you for reminding me.
That's a stupid watermark, by the way.
We might get a little dusty, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little dusty.
We need a drone right now.
Yeah, a drone ain't gonna last.
For one, it should be translucent and not opaque.
Right.
And
I got it on there.
What the hell's Big D and Hippie Roadshow? What's your channel name, man?
You can tell that there's gonna be a bit.
Does that actually come if you search for Big D and Hippie Roadshow?
So today we went to eat at this little Mexican restaurant.
We better not.
And the borders are.
Oh my God! It actually
see
does.
My hat. My come and take it hat.
A video comes out.
the states must step in, and that's why you've had more
And
states step in.
he's seen my hat, and he gave me a challenge coin. He said, "I love your hat," and he shook my hand, and this was in his hand. He gave it to me. It's pretty cool. I told him thank you for your service and all you do. So
I never know what to do with those.
heck of a deal.
I got a military one once, and I was like, what's to do with this thing?
Yeah, he seen my hat and he gave me the challenge coin. I was like,
Gotta
oh,
put
man,
this
that's
somewhere.
Really cool.
No,
That's the guy
I
that's
guess.
going to be standing by Greg Abbott. This
I mean, what do you do with that though?
He'll be standing right next to Greg Abbott. Okay?
I'd rather have a rock.
So we got to meet him this morning. That was pretty cool. He shook my
If I
hand.
would just
told
be
me
put
he
something in
liked
my
hat,
pocket.
So that's pretty cool. Don't forget, y'all, we are all 100% viewer funded on this journey. Everything
Like,
you guys have
I
donated
hear this.
already is greatly appreciated. Y'all
This
are
went
absolutely
everywhere I
amazing.
went in Europe. Well, after I went to Romania and bought it.
Yeah, everybody smash that like
Citrine,
button.
very orange citrine that you won't find in America.
And
That's
share,
real.
share. Come on.
They don't really even have it in Romania. I don't know where they got it
Yeah,
from.
it's pretty cool.
Maybe it is Romanian. Some old lady
He was in
had a bunch of them.
the restaurant right there.
And
eating,
amethyst.
And seen my hat. And he was like, I love the hat, man.
Like a flea
I
market
was like, thank
inside
you,
of a
thank
mall. A flea
said they
market
can't
inside of a
come
mall.
take
You
it
ever
because
see
they
anything
can't
like
take
that?
it
It was a mall, but inside there was like this section in the front that was like a road show kind of. You could tell it wasn't always there.
I think at 2 o'clock.
It's people with their junk and knickknacks, and what this lady had a bunch of crystals, 2 different kinds. But yeah, I'd rather have a rock than a coin, I think. Unless it's an old American coin or something. Those are kind of cool. Like a really worn silver American currency coin from back in the day. That'd be a cool coin to carry. I've been thinking about that, especially like a really worn one.
God bless.
Because that's like been through a lot of hands.
Thank
to
you
get
so
like
much
that.
for the $9.99 super
I've
chat.
been getting into a lot
That's
of
what
coins,
keeps us
man,
out here,
lately.
guys,
Looking
on
at
this
coins
journey.
on the
God bless each and
subreddit.
every one of you. These are all Border Patrol guys coming in.
Interesting.
Not Border Patrol, but National Guard.
The patina or whatever, you know, just to clean them. I get it now. Because it shows where it's been, man. Because like a coin is,
Yeah, Oreos covers
it's wild for a coin to circulate that much without getting picked up. Because they're worth money. They're worth more than their value because they're silver weight.
Y'all, I'm gonna need one of
So
these.
for them to still have traveled, been able to travel like that, it's kind of crazy. It's like
I'm
phenomenal.
gonna need one of these. So
Still out there.
let's see the back, Oreo.
Kind of makes me want to use cash for things.
Look at that, y'all. He's fancy. Mr. Taco Joe's over there. He's got his on too.
Makes me wish I was a cashier a little bit.
Applebee's
I
today,
mean,
y'all.
I bet they can find all kinds of coins.
Not me. I just got my
People raiding their
my master grifter.
dad's coin collection or whatever.
Come on.
Oh, could you? I see that. Well, that's different. Yeah, I don't have any connection to Texas,
right.
so I see that.
Ed Hutchins, thank you. Keep doing what you're doing.
Plus, you can always throw it at somebody as a
Driver,
weapon if you have to.
helping the only way I can. Not a thing you can do
It's
about
heavy
it.
enough.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that super chat.
I think outside of the box with your self-defense.
Wild and free. Why are you putting thumbs down in the chat? Come on.
They say that rocks and crystals do things. Like this one is supposed to do things. I didn't know what it was supposed to do when I got it.
Yeah, look at Joey's over there.
It's supposed to help me out financially somehow. I think I have to put it in my ass though
Write media on it.
for it to work.
What the hell?
I'm not sure.
So Shelby Park here
Just to
will
grind
pass
it and
Texas
snort
here.
it.
Governor Abbott, along with 14 other governors or 13 other governors, will be arriving here today. We are outside the gates of Shelby Park, which is guarded by National Guard.
No, I did not see that, Mandy. I did not see that. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
So we'll see them come through here shortly.
I have a state flag. No.
Today, I think it's in the afternoon. It is
I don't know which one I would have though.
54 here in Texas.
I mean, I'm in California, so I guess I should have that.
Florida State Trooper.
Hey, gotta be proud to be Californian. People motherfucking hate on us a lot, dude. It makes it hard to be like,
say
yeah, I
happy
did
birthday to
it. I made it to
Hippie Mama.
California.
It's Hippie Mama's birthday today.
Is it?
Yep.
It's pretty sweet here overall.
She's in church right now.
Despite all your hate.
Oh, she's in there.
Happy birthday to Hippie Mama.
So dollars.
Happy birthday, Hippie Mama. Have a wonderful day. It's got to be great.
I just want to find one.
Stress-free without D
That'll
being
make it
around,
more
so you're
magical.
enjoying the day. Best present you could ever have.
Jay Mindy, thank you.
I need to start doing
Hold that
metal
line. I love
detecting
you,
or
Hippie
something,
and Big
maybe.
D. Thank you, Jay Mindy, for that $20 super chat.
Talking about the crossings here. So at this particular area, it has slowed drastically.
You just gotta be able to dig.
You know,
You gotta be able to
many a
dig wherever
day.
you're doing
It's
it.
not in the thousands or the hundreds even. As you can see, and we've brought you here before, they have razor wire all along the southern border. But don't let that fool you, because they're still coming across in this area. So this Shelby Park stretches about 2 miles. They have barbed wire up along.
It'd be really cool to have a big ass yard that you know probably hasn't been metal detected ever. That'd be fun. I would do that. If I had a bunch of property, I would metal detect the whole thing. That'd be sweet, dude. That'd be so sweet. That'd be fun. You would never know. You never know, man. Could be anything in there.
The thousands of people in this park, day
Could be
in
some
and day out, because of Joe
old
Biden's failed border
artifacts or
policy.
something.
Because he's not enforcing
I'd be
current
digging in my land all the time if I had property.
They are
Be once in the dirt.
this invasion, but for this part here, you will have some
That'd be something in there.
that get onto the U.S. side of the Rio Grande.
I feel crazy probably,
That's just
Neighbors digging again.
very few right now. Very few.
Yeah. Neighbors digging again, bro.
Wild West says, Cookie. I hear that dude loud and clear. You hear that dude? Loud and clear. I don't know who this guy is standing by me, but somebody better check him out.
Check him out.
Check him out. Somebody better check him out. Texas Emergency Management. Right there in that one.
Okay, thank you.
I have my charger. I'll
Thank
be
you
back.
all for tuning in. Thank you all for tuning in. I
long
love each and every
journey.
one of you. Ain't nothing you can do about it. That's right. The people going through the gate are a lot of National Guard. Maybe some media that's going down in there, but I'm not sure. And other important people, I guess.
Oh, time for Simon's medicine too.
Gary, thank you. Happy birthday, Hippie Mama. Great job, Big D. God bless. Thank you for that super chat. We got us some good hydrating water today. I didn't do it. you lose something? He lost something. I was just asking people.
They don't want us here. The only reason we're here is because of how much we want us here.
Right.
They wouldn't want us to stay out there.
Right.
One of the unfortunate things, the First Amendment is better on that side of the border than it is over here.
Right. We're under attack for sure. Yeah, everybody hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, don't forget. Oh my goodness. My back, bro. I did get a good night's sleep last night. I went to Walmart and bought an air mattress, and then threw it on the floor in the hotel room. I couldn't take the truck no more. What the hell is that going? Something going down the river over there?
Yeah, sir. They're boats that they're bringing in.
Oh wow.
1-6 guys is good.
Yeah, it's gonna start at 2 o'clock for the governors to be here. Where are they gonna do this?
Huh?
Where are they gonna do this?
They're gonna be way down in there. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you all so much.
Going to Trump's inauguration next year, won't miss it for the world. That's right. What time is it here? Let's see.
11:01.
11:01, guys. 11:01. We got about 3 hours before this kicks off. Let's take a little walk down here. Oh shit, I kicked over my water. You gonna be right here for a minute? Yeah. I'm gonna walk down here. Let's go look, guys. Birthday, Hippie Mama Wild West says, happy birthday, Hippie Mama. Thank you for that $5 super chat. All right. We can't walk on that side, huh?
That's how you get bigger hands. You get a whole bigger, all this. Man, I'm hurting here.
Yeah,
up here.
I did try that.
Sniping, right?
Yeah.
See if it's just my phone.
I had to do something before eating, at least. I had to cause myself pain before food. It's just a little bit, at least. If nothing else. I forgot until last minute. I don't want this to get soggy. My hands hurt the most for that, though.
Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear Taco Joe? Can you hear us?
It's good, though. My hands have gotten really scrawny. Fix that. That's why they hurt so much. Oh, you could hear Flair though, right? It was 1,000. Flair's only 1,000.
Test.
Testing.
Pretty cheap. It's long, dude.
Yeah. Is this mic better than the?
It's like 10,000.
Is it better than the regular mic? Oh, shit. Still sounds very windy.
Hold on. Is the mic better or worse? Or the same?
Hold up. Let's get to him.
Yes, sounds good. Yes.
I don't know why it works on yours.
I'm just messing. I told Taco Joe to go ahead and leave his microphone on there, but he won't do it. He's being a meanie. He's being a meanie. I don't know why. See, that's all. Is that 13?
Mine's the 14 Pro.
I think this one's 13. But I'm not sure.
Mine's the 14 Pro. That wasn't for her, guys. So if you guys heard me, you guys come here because I was talking over Big Piece.
Yeah, please, hold on.
Sound better.
Yeah, please, yeah, I don't see him over there, guys. Yeah, I don't see him over there, guys.
I want to take off my sock right now and cut a hole in it.
Right.
My phone.
I have one in the dang truck, but forgot it. Didn't even think about it.
I'm guessing that's a smelly sound coming through.
Hold on, they said no sound now.
No. Go back. Sounds so.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Is it a border doctor? The National Guard brought him a border doctor. Whoa. Yeah, I don't have any socks with me. The socks I have on, and that would be horrible to do. You are? Dude, the wind is bad, bro. That's crazy.
I'm about to put a sock over this.
Are you gonna cut your sock right now?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, it's way harder. No wonder.
Mike works over there.
Tighten it too much.
Dana, thank you. We got our first picture from Dana. Thank you so much.
Someone get this man a fresh pair of socks. Taco Joe's really doing it. Hey, cut me off a piece too, bro. I could not walk around with no socks on.
Have you ever stood out in the rainbow? No. Can you guys? Brenda, thank you so much for that, Brenda. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. And then you got your knife.
Got a lot going on right here. He definitely hit this hard. All muscle, so it's like tight. I don't need to stretch it if I don't.
I'm gonna find an illegal sock over there.
Might be bad.
We got 120 towards our goal already.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's a nice blue sky.
There won't be. You're right. I don't think there will. Anything else will happen. Because for the past week, this is what it's been.
I'm trying to hide from the wind right here.
And why were all those reporters there before it's ALR?
Oh, because it's on your headphone.
No, I'm not though.
Oh, you're not on?
It won't. For some reason, it won't put the audio through. Same thing when you close to this. My mics. It won't go through here. I bet you it's an update. We don't. Something in the settings again. Let's let him just use my mic.
Yeah, we have issues.
Oh my goodness. Heck of a deal.
I'm doing that right now, guys.
Here you go, brother. Thank you.
Pursuit Mama, man. Y'all missed her crying episode last night.
That game gets a workout on.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to do that all over again. You know what? I can give it to her.
Everybody's coming in.
She could just edit it, re-upload it. For the people that didn't see her, Waterworks for Palestine, Ohio.
So someone says the public park that they overtook. Now, part of the reason why they're doing some of this is to get media attention, to kind of raise the flag, so people know what's going on. They don't even want their National Guard out here. They want Border Patrol to go back to doing their
Yes,
job.
everybody say happy birthday to
The welcome committee, they want them to protect
Hippie Mama.
However, the federal government, Border Patrol falls under that federal banner, is not doing that. Due to directions from Secretary Mayorkas, they are allowing anybody that crosses illegally to be processed and released out in the street.
Maybe he's antisocial.
I'm just talking about you.
He doesn't want to be there with them.
Coming up soon. We're working on getting a Starlink today this morning. So.
The sound is fine. Yeah, I'm hiding behind the telephone pole right here.
ALR that need no time.
Yeah, it's filling up around here pretty quick, guys. A lot of different government agencies. Obviously, we're going to have 14 governors here today. You have, obviously, all the leagues, all the people that...
Timmy!
Happy
Happy birthday, hippie mama, these peanuts. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you.
The federal government just did their job, and
yeah, everybody, if you're not following me on Rumble, you might want to follow me on Rumble because you never know the YouTube channel could go down. So, Master Grifter on Rumble. It seems like it's way more windy over there on that side. More National Guard in that pickup right there, guys.
What are they trying to say, that the National Guard's not doing their job, but people still got through, maybe?
You can't drive down here unless you're media or going in this gate right here.
Why'd they have to put them right there, though? What are you supposed to be sad about?
Tucker Carlson did a good show about the Darien Jack. You guys all know Jim Burns, real American.
Which side is this supposed to make me want more tax money to go towards? The Dems, and why? I mean, like, they're the gate, so that's supposed to make me feel more sorry. They could take a picture of them.
We are 100% viewer funded on this journey.
Anyway, just to have the National Guard, maybe. I mean, if I see one of those pictures, I'll believe it. I see a story that's got that specific framing picture with National Guard in the background with the gate there, but it has to be posted like ASAP
we're
today.
Not worried about those.
Otherwise,
those,
why like,
people? Helen over there on Facebook.
Hey,
we're not worried about them at all.
Quite seen it yet.
Channel, thank you. They said thank you for being there, covering this. You live streamers are amazing.
Yep, live streaming, guys.
It's the real news. It's the real news. There's no twisted news here.
Yeah, there is. Definitely twisted news here.
That was crazy, bro. That trip across there. That was a lot.
Oh, and Linda pledges to give, Linda, the Patriots in Northern California, pledges to give another Rebecca, thank you. I just got a memo from Rebecca, thank you. We're doing it again, guys. We left the 15th. We started this journey on the 15th of January. Went all the way across the border.
Looks like they're rallying over there. You see them all over there? Yeah. It looks like the National Guard is having themselves a little meeting over there. All the way over there. Let's see if we can zoom in that far.
I see them.
You guys see them over there just above that white pickup, the top of the white truck. I don't know for sure yet. I don't know exactly. I haven't made up my mind yet on what's going to happen.
Yep.
I wonder why they got the buoy right there. In case they get a flood right here or something. The buoy. The little orange throwable.
That's a light.
Oh, it's a light?
It's one of those portable lights. There's lights.
No. The one on the ground right there by the dog.
Oh. I don't know.
It's in case it floods, I think. I don't know.
Yes, Matrix.
I want this
is
right
the
here.
Shelby part. This is the one that
Stay the course, God will provide. I hear you.
National Guard and its partners. This was one of the major crossing points. People crossed people who crossed over the United States illegally. They would take them from here. They would put them on us, take them to the border process, which would take about
Tell Hippie Mama happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hippie Mama. Everybody go send Hippie Mama some love.
That's right.
Get her some nice birthday gifts.
We got the Taco Joe. Can you use it? Oh, you flip this up. Put it right here.
It works for you.
Try it. I just plug my phone into this one. Plug the charger.
I want to see what it sounds like.
That's the same. Shit got weird with external mics whenever cameras went to USB-C only and having the audio in the USB. It made this more complicated. You gotta use an adapter to separate the signal, and sometimes it just doesn't. There's a microphone I have that won't work with my phone.
Can you hear me, Joe?
It'll hook up, but it doesn't actually work.
Testing.
I'll be right back. Hey, they're driving by.
Who is? Oh. Let's go check out the convoy up here. Oh, they're right there.
1/8 of an inch into an adapter into USB. See what happens in there.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
We're on the street right now.
I don't think it worked on his either. But it's connected, but it's not actually working. His people just said that it was working. Because the microphone is like, the microphone's audio will still work. It's not actually going through
Thank you.
the mic. Like
Bobby
he thinks
Rogers
it
for
is.
that $10 super
It's a
chat.
waste
Saying
of
happy
bulk
birthday to
to
Hippie
have.
Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Driving. Hey, nice. Look forward to seeing them. The wind is less up here. That's why it sounds better up here. The buildings and stuff.
There goes DC Joe. They're convoying, yeah. Could you hear me on there? No, they cannot hear me. What the heck?
This chat's retarded, dude.
Hello, testing. Can you hear me now? I hear him.
I've already done with the police and National Guard. National Guard
There's your boy.
Why these strangers blocking up all that? Hey, look, there's JLR.
Can you hear me? Okay, they can hear me now.
Isn't it?
Main Street and
No, that's a woman. I'm sorry, JLR. I thought that was you, bro. Look at that black hat with the lettering. Blurry. Damn. It's bad. You never sees that.
It's still pretty windy.
Soapy Shoy.
A little bit of a nice day. Not as bad though.
Are you
Thank
Soapy
Bobby.
or are you the choice?
Here they come, guys. Here comes the Patriots.
I don't know what the heck is going on with this thing. Not doing what I want. This one is them driving through right here. Lock it up. Dude, it's 9:30 in the morning.
Dang, I left mine down there. I left mine down there. My water.
Hear the motorcycle? They're revving for nothing.
All right, guys. We are up here.
What the heck is going on? They're making sure they don't get too close to the Freedom Convoy?
They will let us go back down, correct? Okay. I just don't want to be kicked out. Probably right. We're not causing no problems. Just cover it. Whoa. That wind is terrible, guys. Terrible.
Hello. I gotta take advantage.
Why is it so windy in Texas, man? In Mexico, like it's the border wind. Border wind. The wind knows that's where the border is. It must be because of the river right there.
We're standing here at
The temperature difference of the river.
coming through.
Maybe.
I think they're parking down that way, guys. But we're gonna stand here and watch them for a minute, and we'll go back down to the thing down there.
Because the walls are tall. No. Keep that wind in Mexico, damn it. You can tell that's Mexican wind, huh? You can just tell. Oh, whipping around like that. American wind is more civilized. My winds, boy. I wonder if it's always like this, though. But, like, at certain times of year, it's like this there, maybe. Or is this some...
I just told him I lost mine and that I was looking for him.
It was an El Pinto wind, you know what I mean? How they do that? You know, I'm gonna risk a check and get my face through that.
like it clipped it right on. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Shoot, man.
I have the battle wagon at home.
The battle wagon. Jesse! There's Jesse Primo, guys. What's up, my brother? Good, good. You guys already parked? Yeah, we're parked. Back to living like this. After one night. Where did I pass down there? Stay there. We can probably drive 45 minutes. Yeah. To the hotel room.
J-Money. Always like that, because Jetstream gold. Well, it's still interesting that the El Nino winds are known for being like kind of crazy, and it's named like in a Spanish with a Spanish word. And then the other ones are coming. Looks like they're coming from down there too. Yeah, so the wall might help actually if it's tall enough. That could interfere with air traffic though. Migrations of certain species. Trying to think this through with pros and cons.
Check it out, the border. Sorry?
Deal with it. This is part of life.
Dude, that was an old school 80s song. Sounded like that one.
I'm gonna go down here for a minute. Alright, bro, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Right now you have that. Y'all leaving?
No, we're going to escort us to another place. I don't have any credentials. I have them, but we don't have them.
Right.
It's only 18. I think it's probably what it is.
Right.
They're going to bring us.
God bless you, girl. Yeah. God bless you. Yeah.
And then
this is a rental, and
How's Jessica Watkins?
What is going on? Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, she talks to her and keeps it.
She tried to call 2 times.
New booty.
But, you know,
New booty
they don't
streamer.
really give you time to like
Wrong with
load
that
up
one.
money and
But
stuff.
this
So
one laughs a
when she
lot.
went to the new one, I did load up $50, but I didn't, you know, but not fast enough. And so I don't know if she thought I didn't want to talk to her anymore. I know what that's like when you're in jail. Somebody doesn't answer the phone, you know.
God bless her. Oh my gosh.
She told me a gazillion times. She goes, I'm not going to cold call you, Mickey. She won't call without letting me know. So, and now I don't have the core, which we talked a lot.
Call without letting you know.
So they're letting people.
Really? That's a new thing? Not calling people? You're like, dude, I'm not going to text you until I email you. You already know. And you, wait, I'm not going to call you till I text you. And I'm not going to text you till I email you. And you know what?
You want to get out?
You don't have a double grasp?
No.
I'll actually snail mail you before that.
One is my certificate.
I like the post office.
Can we use one for each? I don't know. Try it. Why can't we try it?
Why do you do that?
Technically, this is my press pass. This is my certificate. This is just.
That's what I'm saying.
This is just.
The other one.
It's got my picture on it. It's got my name and my picture. They both say my name. You see what I'm saying?
So.
Well, they won't let the person go.
Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't left that much early morning. I'm digging in much more so far.
Because you're hitting this. No, I'm not. No, okay.
Maybe she hasn't taken that medication yet.
And then you just double tap the back to reset it again. Okay, so who do I need to talk to? These guys over here? Okay.
So in between.
Gonna walk all the way back around.
The city has blocked it off due to, they started blocking it off, was it yesterday or the day before? I think this had a lot to do with the FBI's involvement in closing down the Firefly processing facility. So they're not allowing anybody on these streets.
I am, photo ID, etc.
No, I don't think that's a media, is it?
It is, yes. Yes. I'm a citizen journalist, so activist, yeah. Yeah, it's not just Colombia, y'all. We don't even like them anymore. They don't tell the truth. All right, so is it okay to go in? All right, thank you guys. All right, God bless you. It's a busy day. God bless you. I'll see you later. You need to stay here. No. Yeah, but if you don't have a press pass, you can't come in right now. Okay. Okay. God bless you. Your wife. Tell your wife to watch me on Glory Be. All right. All right. I'll be in touch with y'all when I get done.
Pass? What would I show them to get in there? Nothing? Can't get in there?
2E's and B.
I don't have some internet press pass? I would just show them how many people are watching. 20. Look, man, I got 20 people watching. I'm journalists. These are high-end clients. I don't let just anybody watch me.
Dang, it's something blood. I don't know.
It's a private club. Huh? He doesn't know what the fuck's going on here. Y'all could be billionaires. Now you are. If you're not, you will be one day. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting how they can act like some people aren't press.
Ooh,
there's no pass. There's no pass. It's the. You know what you tell them when they ask for a press pass? The Constitution. Let me in.
Border fence
Public
here.
property. Constitution. Let me in.
That's Mexico.
Thank you.
Here we go.
First Amendment. Thank you. Going in now. Come on, Tubby. Here to speak. I'll say that.
Something's rattling. I'm not sure what. Sorry. I'll fix that when I can.
Yo, 49. I don't look.
On my own
Bill,
now.
why'd you do that? I typically don't look once it gets over a certain number. I let it just go on autopilot.
So, I'll look for Big T. Nope, he won't be in either. He doesn't have a press pass.
I always try to think less
Say
than.
your prayers.
Okay, almost.
This is still American soil.
There's a lot of vehicles there. I guess these are most like the National Guardsmen.
Ooh, it's a wind.
That's pretty sweet. Why is that truck posted up right there too? It's interesting. Maybe just to make it harder to drive through there. Blast through there.
What's up, Buttercup? It is so windy. Oh my goodness.
How are you? Hey, come in. There you are. Come in. Check your email. That's
Okay, good.
respond to it.
Because Sherry was like,
These
"Can I
people
borrow
been
one?"
doing
And I
their
was like,
thing,
"No,
keeping me busy.
it's got my name on both.
It's good to see you.
They were pretty scrutinizing.
Yeah.
But I said it's legit.
Just if I was a hangover. Yeah, I can see that. We're not listening to Oreo though. We're just focusing on this one.
Okay.
Should I change it? I don't know when I should watch. I don't. That's why I don't want to. Like, I don't want to do this. Because Oreo might come over and say something.
Yeah, it's real. I got you. Yeah.
I'm not even hungover.
Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm grateful for it, you know, and I don't try to push it and act like I'm anything I'm not, you know. I'm straight up a newbie and just wanting to show more people, good morning, you know, show more people what's real through what we're seeing, and that's it, you know. But I'm grateful it gets me in the front of the parades and things like that, and that makes me happy. It does.
Sorry.
You know, I'm not too flashy. So, are the governors supposed to be coming here?
Yeah.
And this is it?
15 of them.
So we're going to be hanging out here for a while.
The Rio Grande's right there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm here and I'm not looking. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm excited to be here. Something to see. Something to witness. So there's a Rio Grande right there, y'all.
The heck? This person's crossing in right now into Mexico from see, they're right down here. Wait, where are they? I don't know where they are. They're somewhere near here though. That whole group of people. Here? No, maybe on the other side. I don't know why it says navigating the migrant trail into Mexico, real-time border crossing in Estiva Pass. I've never heard of this story. It's news for reasonable people. Oh, I'm subscribed to it actually. Guess I have heard of it. Right later, Bill. Oh. What do you do? What's what happens when you mess with Mexico?
Gifts in go. Thank you. Let's see who that is. Al and Brenda Freeman. Very aware. Al and Brenda Freeman family, thank you for the gifts in go. Trish, thank you for the gifts in go. And Jan Garner, thank you guys for supporting viewer-funded media. So again, guys, this is a very
I don't like this job when he says that.
This fix
Maybe because he says it so much.
current immigration laws, and we're not dealing with this. Quit inviting them to come into
I guess you gotta remind
people. Once they come into this country illegally, you deport them immediately. It's a simple way to do it. Remember, if it's for the Starlink, go ahead and just use Venmo. If it's for hotel expenses, gas, all those other things with our travel, you can use the other platforms.
This voice is gonna wear me down.
We're gonna what they're
Or her.
Okay, so stay tuned for that.
I just gotta get a car first. So I gotta go home, figure the car situation out. And once I get a vehicle, I'll be able to come back.
The windows kind of suck. I'm sweaty.
Yeah, I think, Joe, I mean, these conditions that you face on a daily basis have to be life-altering experiences.
Right. What happened to PTSD from all this wind later on?
Told me he liked my hat, and he gave me the challenge for my guns. That is the guy that's going to be standing right next to Mr. Craig.
The issue of immigration has risen to the top of the U.S. political agenda.
I thought it was pretty cool. He shook my hand, and this was in his hand, and he gave it to me. I thought it was pretty nice.
Holy cow, wow.
Big thing was the sheriff's story. He's pretty happy about this morning.
So y'all, we went to breakfast. My beard's a mess.
Why is he
We
doing
went to
this?
breakfast and the border czar was there, and he liked my hat.
You already told his stream about it.
He liked my hat, and he gave me this challenge coin. Show me hat.
So, Border Patrol, SAR.
What does the hat even mean? Come and take it. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Are you inviting them or not? Weirdo. They are coming and taking it freely, so why tell them to come do it? They're already doing it. You're not gonna do shit about it. Stupid hat. Stupid slogan. Unless it's got a smoking gun over it, and you're a crazy dude that's got a gun on his hip right now all the time. You don't. You're just crazy dude.
No, I didn't get one of those hats. I've been looking for that hat. But then that Persian hat, it was only Terry.
Huh? Am I on point or what?
Sound much
I think I might be. I use my superior intellect. That's why it hurts right here all the time.
Those donations.
Oh, you know she's a freak. Look at how she's holding that thing. Shit, dog, you gripping it. I didn't see her twist it. Hey, man. You're being so weird. Stay serious.
Do I think anybody's really going to be there? No. I think some people decided to stay for another night or two. But it's not anything to film.
Tommy, you want to go film in an empty parking lot? Come on, Glory Be. They'll bring us coverage from the ranch. Glory Be live at the ranch with 3 VIP
Prius, and I'll just be like spinning out the whole time. No signal. It'll be 20 years from now, even if I continue to do this for 20 years, and I'll still be the exact same. People come here for some personality, I guess.
Moore's Bigtie's fire truck broken down, so no, I think Bigtie needs some new batteries on his truck. Tom, because I know she's in that case.
A little.
Catch what you can.
Catch 'em all.
Catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Go Pokemon.
I was camped out next to a Pokemon. I think it was called Smurf or something like that.
Oh, Stitch.
Kind of weird. Bro, look at this. This is what YouTube just recommended to me. Look, I'm scrolling through looking for a new stream, and then this pops up as a thumbnail. I'm like, what was that? I hovered it, and some chick just knocked out with her foot in front of the camera, right? So I'm like, okay, it's fucking weird. People are weird. There's 11 people watching that. That's even weirder. But then I scroll down, and I fuck a different thumbnail, and then I hover over it, and it's a different girl with bubbles this time. Doing the same pose, the exact same pose, with the foot towards the camera, dude. What the? It's a different one though. Wait, no, it's the same one. What? That's even weirder. I don't know what's weirder. What the heck is going on right now? Why is this a thing? And look at the title of it. Sometimes you just have to stay silent because no words can explain what's going on. Something. Or follow your heart. This will make perfect sense one day. Good night. I don't know what I've done to get this weird shit in my feed. What is this one? I don't like it. What the fuck is this? I don't watch this shit. Why does YouTube do this? I don't get it. What is that? Dude, I watch the exact opposite on here though. I watch like
crazy money for a start, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a wrong stream.
Oh, wait a second, dude. I wonder if it's because a lot of like actual pedos watch those pedo hunter videos, and that's also shit that they watch. And YouTube's like, so you see you watching those? Well, a lot of the people that watch those also like these videos. They actually search those out. The young girl. sleeping and shit with their foot hanging out or whatever. I don't. And then YouTube's like testing the waters with the algorithm or something though, because I watch the pedo hunter videos. What I do sometimes when I was getting a pedo hunter kick. Whatever. Not you. It's so fucking trippy, man. I'm not perv too, no. At the least. Some video. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're saying, right? Interesting. And then that's when some dudes that are like curious about it, they'll be like, YouTube did it to me. They kept recommending these videos because a lot of them say Facebook did it to them. I was on Instagram and all of a sudden I started getting all these young girls on my Instagram. So then from there I went to Facebook. From there I went to whatever, the Telegram. It's a trip, dude. That's like, it's the ones that are already like on the fence that they get with that type of shit. They're like, oh well, look, they recommended it to me. It ain't my fault. YouTube did it. I was just trying to be a good boy. When they were really watching the hunters, so that they could figure out how not to get hunted. They try to figure a way around the hunters. That's our whole reasoning. There are a lot of them, by the way. If you haven't watched any of these people on YouTube, there were more, maybe a couple of them had dropped off. But there were like 4 or 5 of them that were doing it on consistent basis for a while there.
I feel very welcome. People are so friendly over there.
Traveling. Because Chris Hansen stopped, somebody had to do his shoes.
When we retire, we should just go to Mexico.
It's good they did too. Keeps them nervous. Try to do it. Because it takes people like them getting these paper trails that they're able to prosecute. And they get them to admit everything on camera. That's the main thing. Just hovering will add to the algorithm, are you sure?
Not raising money for Starlink.
Thought about that though. Oh, you're wrong. It is. Just from being curious about what the heck that is.
I haven't heard of signals coming down here or not. I don't know if she has credentials to get down here, so you guys get on that
Probably a lot more goes in that algorithm than we know. I'd like to see it.
out here keeping us safe. Now, if you can just turn down that wind a little.
Still not into weird videos like that.
The thing with Mexico, guys, if we were to save up, build a house for about $25K, you have no house payment, your electrical bills every 2 months, you open a small little business to keep you going. Beautiful life. And I'm not talking about the big cities in Mexico because it's no different to here, but the small little cities in Mexico. This is the US side, yes.
A lot of them are going to move back to where they're fleeing once they save up enough money. The CBN, this Christian Broadcasting Network dude, was talking about it the other day with somebody. So they went down to this village down there where they were building mansions, like 3 stories, some of them, actual mansions. And because they were sending all their money back home, it's so cheap there. It was the same places that they're coming here saying that they're scared to death to live in. That's why they're coming here with their flags draped over their shoulders, representing their country. Like, yeah, we made it. Venezuela, hey. crowd is taking advantage of us.
People are so friendly in Mexico.
They're flipping us off while they're doing it.
I sit down somewhere to eat. Everybody's friendly. Everybody wants to carry a conversation. I go back into my town, the city of Bakersfield. Everybody's stuck in their own little world. I miss the 90s. And I'm not old enough for the 70s and 60s, but I'm pretty sure they were even better here in the United States.
Yeah, they're all already down there, Kat. They did some convoy that brought them all the way down to the border. It was a Christian event, lasted a couple days. This is the first time they're all actually going to the border today, so that's why they're all there. They traveled for like a week or 4 days, so.
I agree. All right. Marcus. I can't decide. I'm trying to find my friends. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. Pedophiles. I'm praying for you, Lori. Bye, Eddie. Oh, thank you.
That lady's fucking crazy. The drunken tank. Oh no. It's so windy up there.
I
Down
succeeded.
there.
I was Christian-like. Let's go. How are you? Good, good. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a shame. But I'll still remain grateful for that bottle of water that day because I was in bad shape. I'm mountain climbing. Thank you.
For you guys, 3, 4, 5 day coverage at the same location. I will be out there long hours. Just see what we catch out there. I'm gonna use the credit card and get a new drone. The new drones have a smart control, so I'll be able to pull footage from that to the yellow box. So stay tuned, guys. The plan I'm gonna put together here to come back is gonna be a tank rack. That's what I need. I need a tank.
एक दो दिनों में कल यार अब इतने अच्छे खुद देखे आप पिछले हमारे 5, 7, 10 व्लॉग उठा के देखे बहुत मजे के आ रहे हैं कल से आगे भी बहुत मजे के आएंगे आज कुछ मजबूरी की वजह से व्लॉग नहीं आए इसलिए हम लोग लाइव आए हैं
रॉकेट बॉयज के भाई मैं आपका बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ मेरा नाम लेने
वालेकुम अस्सलाम रॉकेट बॉयज कैसे हैं भाई आपका नाम ले लिया
आपकी मेरा नाम सैयद असद बुखारी अच्छा
एमडी जी बिल्कुल हम पाकिस्तान से हैं आप कहाँ से हैं भाई
थैंक यू कैसरा माजिद बहुत
अनस भाई माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह अल्लाह पाक आपको खुश रखे हाफिज कुरान हो तो माशाल्लाह सुभान अल्लाह आप भी मेरा नाम लें सैयद असद बुखारी सैयद असद बुखारी भाई आपसे तो जब सलाम दुआई थी तब से लेके अब तक आपका 4 बार नाम ले लिया मेरी जान
क्या करते हैं ब्रदर
मैं वेला आवारा कर दिया कर रहे हैं Hi Suhail Jet, hello भाई Hina, you are so cute. Thank you Marina.
10 days, 15 days as we were going through all these cities. We hit a lot of spots and putting together a nice little trip back. If I could afford one of those vans, traveling vans,
How long?
that would have been awesome.
I think it was like.
Don't have to worry about hotel. Startling goes up. That's like the dream goal there. And then we could just camp out in the middle of nowhere. What country? Finland and Sweden. Awesome. That's cool. I heard Finland's like a good place to live in. Is it?
Most happy people. Most happy people. Yeah. Supposedly. You've never seen a happy Finland. That's just not very happy.
Thank you.
I'm not allowed in the main gate for one reason, guys. All these people are not allowed in the main gate. They were I didn't hear about all this governor showing up here until late Friday night. You had to RSVP immediate spot with the office of Governor Abbott. The cutoff time to RSVP was Friday at 5 p.m. So by the time I got word of the governors being out here, the cutoff time had gone by. So I am not going to have access to it down here. And a lot of this people, mainstream media out here, does not have access for the same reason. By the time they found out, it was too late to apply for your RSVP.
Hey Joe, new rule.
What?
You get in front of my camera, I get in front of yours for these people when we're getting this shot today. Because what they did when we were at that rally, when we were live streaming the event, they all jump in front as soon as something happens.
Yeah.
What happened?
What's snapping?
Can't tell you.
Yeah, bummer, guys. It happens, but like I said, I mean, even a lot of these people that have a big staff, their staff couldn't get them a RSVP, so I don't feel too bad.
Dumpster fire.
Big D so cute.
That's right. You already know. Love the hair.
Look at that ugly guy. You think they did that on purpose? I don't know what to. No, but what happens with this big event like this, guys, like press conference, they have a set of media that they want there and only want there. So we get used to it doing this thing. Where I'm like at the way bottom of the list. Even if I was to RSVP, I probably wouldn't even got in. They'll give 300 other mainstream media and their sister companies press access for us smaller.
Look at how professional it is, though. Look at it. This videographer over there getting the angles. They're moving with it. He's making sure to get his loud talking out going.
I'm so used to that.
And that really tight pants on.
It's like when something famous comes by, it's like a mosh pit, bro.
That's how it was when Ted Nugent was there. They all like ants, bro. They're like cockroaches. You turn the light off.
So they're openly violating, what is that? I missed the comments. This thing's... So they're openly violating the freedom of press conference. Yeah. The thing is that they get away with it right here, guys, because although it's a private it's a private property owned by the golf course, so they put all these gates up here, and that's the way they get around it. Just like the rally yesterday, it was at a private ranch. A lot of people didn't get in. The agitators, the protesters were not allowed in to exercise their First Amendment because it was a private property.
Private event.
Private event, same thing right here, private event. So it's a little bit different when it comes to violations.
But wouldn't the park be?
It's a golf course.
Oh, it's a golf course.
Yeah.
When I see it there, I thought I see like baseball field.
It's a baseball field and it turns into a golf course. Oh, my back.
Yeah, mine too, bro. Should have brought lawn chairs, bro. We could have held the lawn right here.
We could have hold the border, huh? Now you can get anything without prescription in Mexico if you really want to. You need a prescription for a lot of the stuff in Mexico, guys. But one thing cool about Mexico, a cool thing about Mexico, guys, is that a lot of the pharmacies have a doctor right next to it. So if you need something that requires a prescription, the doctor's right next door. Doctor only charges about $4 to $5 for the visit. He writes you the prescription. You go next door, you get your medication, and you're good to go.
So, say you got medication out of Mexico, and you bring it back over here, and they find that in your system or whatever it is, you can still show them that. I would have to mute to tell you how I would like to.
Or like for pain pills and stuff like that. There's no Norco over there. If that's what you're asking. There's no like. I'm pretty sure you can get it, but it's not gonna come across the border.
Right.
Tramadol, they give me a hard time. Sometimes I bring Tramadol back. You can only bring up to 30. But if you have a prescription here in the United States, you go in there, back whatever you want.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you have a prescription. For like the narcotic stuff like that, you wouldn't be able to bring it back with that doctor's prescription. You need an American doctor's prescription.
Wireless headset. This is Telemundo.
Telemundo?
I'm gonna go walk down over that one. We can walk right through there.
Yeah, you can walk all the way down there.
Let's go walk over there.
I'm fine. I'd love to see down there.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Razor wire in the river. Always RSVP can decline later. The problem is when RSVP, you have to know the event's happening in order to RSVP. I did not get information on this event until Friday night when it was too late already. But I'm pretty sure it was out there. We were just too busy with the convoy. We were putting in 15, 16-hour days, going straight to sleep. So I missed it. Pharmacies might be run. There's big chain pharmacies in Mexico, and that's the ones I stick to. I know there's a lot of local-owned pharmacies. I wouldn't trust getting my medication from there. But like Similares, Farmacia Guadalajara is another big one. They're all over Mexico, and that's the stuff, places I'd go get medication when needed. I've ran out of blood pressure medication. I get them from there, and they work just fine.
Hey, if you start rolling, let us know, man. I didn't realize when I was watching.
I'm live streaming. We're always rolling. But we're entertained. We want to hear what you guys have to say.
All right.
Thank you, guys. People are walking on the bridge from Mexico filming. Yeah, guys, there's nothing to film from up there. You know.
They're burning bodies over there, man.
They're bringing bodies?
Burning.
Oh.
I see that big plume. It's gotten bigger in the last 10 minutes. That guy's down there shooting.
Yes, Uncle Bill, the convoy's over, guys. The convoy is over. No, he wasn't asking who I am. He was telling me to let him know whenever I start filming so he could move. He didn't realize I was here. He was being very polite, actually. I just told him we're live streaming. Just go ahead and do his thing. Vehicle right now, guys, not a rental, because I would have gone into Mexico right now. What outlet are you guys with? NBC. Local. Hey, sir, don't be rude. I'm not gonna be. They have the best firemen over there. One thing about Mexico, different to here, right here you can't help put the fire out with the firemen. Over there, everybody helps.
Oh yeah, everybody comes out.
Yeah. Right here, once the firemen show up, you gotta let them do their thing.
Well, that's kind of cool. You don't want the guards. I wonder what they had on those lines there that was tied up. Something hanging on that.
Zip lines.
Yeah, I mean the style on rope.
Crackhead.
I'm surprised that douche hasn't blown off yet. Must have it tied down in the back. Hey, Becca. Just saying hi. She's gonna have to use a stick mic for sure.
That's fine.
Sounds great though. You can't even hear the wind, but anything else. Is she on her way over? Is she on her way over?
That's right. You control traffic.
You got the vest already.
Oh yeah.
That's a good start. There you go.
You see, you have a vest already. It's a good start.
I got a couple of whistles in my car.
Here.
Oh, they're going around.
Oreo found his new job. Come on, direct traffic. You guys RSVP?
Yeah.
But they send you guys the press on release.
Yeah, they updated it early this morning. And I guess they're supposed to let us in, park in a certain parking lot, to where they're going to have like one presser with media, and they're going to have the main one. And they got a pool camera for that. Feel refreshed, man?
Go figure, guys. Top priority. Let's get NBC in there. Let's get CNN in there. Let's get Fox News in there. Let them take their 15, 30-second clips and let's tell them exactly what to push. That's why they get their handful of people they want in there, because they are controlled.
Why don't you just ask me what their name instead of asking me?
Yeah, like, you know, so I told him, I was like, look, I said, I was here this morning. I said, y'all guys are
Yeah, that's perfect.
tax dollars paid for it, man. They're here for you. Department of Public Relations right now. Stage. Back home with me, and it's all nicely folded, and we will be raffling that off.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. So yesterday, guys, for those of you that missed it, I bought 5 t-shirts that says "Take Our Border Back Convoy." I'm gonna sign them all, and when I get back to Bakersfield, if you helped out during this trip, get a chance to win one of those flags, guys. So anybody who sent a super chat, gifts and go, your names will be going in to a giveaway, and there's 5 of them to give away. All sizes are extra large, and I'll be signing each one of them. That's a big thank you for funding.
I didn't see him when he was parking. They're coming out here.
right, well, man, this media people can't follow their rules on. They can't follow the rules. There's cones everywhere. See the truth. The passenger got off, moved the cones, and. Joe, they say you're giving your clothes away. I already gave my sock away to you guys. It's coming to Twitch. Everybody, anybody who sends your name will be behind. Everybody's name goes in one time, guys. One time only.
Whoa, yo, look at this. This crane operator was lifted to the 30th floor before the crane worker for the crane operator noticed. He did on purpose. Why did that happen?
Let me do this. Try this one more time. I bought 5 t-shirts yesterday, guys. 5 extra large t-shirts. They have the Take Our Border Back Convoy logo on them. So anybody who helped out during this trip, guys, if you sent a PayPal, if you sent a Venmo, a Zelle, a Cash App, a Gifts and Go, if you sent super stickers, super chats, bits, I'm gonna put your name into the drawing one time. I'm gonna sign all 5 of the shirts, so there'll be 5 winners. I say thank you for keeping us funded. This is not a raffle, this is a giveaway. 1 second. Okay. Michelle Bentley, thank you for keeping it here. Thank you, Michelle. You're welcome. Yeah. Donna Fuller, thank you so much for chanting the flag on a t-shirt. Thank you, Donna, for that super chat. Much appreciated. so much for them bits. Hey, buddy.
Oreo's extra tripod. I have a tripod. You're sitting on a tripod.
Joe, Joe, does it count if I send you the 150 you at home since you didn't come to Yuma? Yes, it does. Pat, thank you so much. And Pat, I think I'm gonna have to mail you those flags. I have no idea. I'm going to Phoenix, so once I get home, I'll mail you the flags. Man, you're fire.
Take them home with you, Joe?
Nope.
He looks like he's doing all right out here.
I took Waffles home, but because that was my buddy for a very long time. Right. Me and Waffles spent many times together at the border, many nights. Yeah. He'll bark and let me know when they were coming. Oh yeah, really? Yeah. Waffles bark if I know hide in the bushes. No, alert border patrol.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Waffle was supposed to be my buddy for a long time, but it didn't work out.
Yeah.
How you doing, Fernando?
Thank you so much for the Zelle.
What happened to the dog? It died from something.
Yeah, I seen that pole over there, but it wasn't water. That's Tex, bro.
Yes, he was, Heather.
Tex. Hi, Tex. It's the border dog. He's got to show the border, bro. Oh, he's doing about as good a job as Biden is right now. He's on patrol, bro. Oreo said he's going to take him home.
I woke up.
Just playing.
Tired, still a little upset. I looked at my phone. I saw Becca.
Oreo's over there directing traffic.
You heard heaven has no walls and hell has no borders. Has walls and hell has. I messed that one up.
I think he's beautiful. Yeah, he's a good looking little dog. But he looks older though.
They sent me last thing. They sent me a text. They say
Well, they want to save it. Too old? They're old.
Did it tip you?
Hey!
Hey, make sure you stand out the vehicle and get your tip.
The vest does well. he's directing traffic, guys. With his vest on. Keep him moving, Oreo.
I want it to be like Taco today, guys. Taco sleeps in his vest sometimes. He's like, we're gonna go live streaming tomorrow. And he puts on the vest.
Yep, I love my vest. This vest has gone through a lot. No, the reason I love this vest is look.
You got all the water. I got my water's over there on the ground. Yeah.
Well, that's why. Battery packs up here. Everything I need comes into this vest.
No, Toya. I don't think Tex would like it at my house. stay hotel. For now, we couldn't find a place over there. Oh, wow. That's not like $3,500 a month. Jeez. Huh?
It depends on the boat.
Oh, right here in the border, they love to take pictures of your license plate and everything. They'll show you, but they want your fingerprints and stuff.
But it doesn't have to happen.
I don't know.
Out there.
Are you okay? There's a big pile of clothes and a barbed wire over there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. They used the clothes to cover the razor wire and push it down and lift it up.
And then when they cross the water, then they take the wet clothes off and then put their dry ones on.
Yeah, guys, there will only be one Waffles.
I still have my other phone, so that means I have a wrench today. Check it out. I won't block somebody come up. I'm just playing. Come on. Yeah, I got my butters and
That's right, carry one Waffles only. It was sad to go back to Yuma and
not have him there.
Not see him. Yeah. I was waiting for him to show up.
he's there in spirit, brother. This thing way down to the window for maybe? I can't maneuver.
That's from sleeping in that car too much.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go try it over.
Yeah, that's a fire on the Mexican side. There's not much people coming through here, guys. Everything has been shifted over to 20 miles from here. A lot of the cartels have rerouted over to Jacumba. Sasabe is getting hit hard right now. 12 miles east from Sasabe, there's what they call No More Death Camp, and that's when a lot of them show up. So the Tucson and the San Diego sectors are the ones that are getting hit hard. And Tucson is actually getting hit hard in two locations, in Woodville, Arizona, and in Sasabe, Arizona. No, the governor's going to show up at 2:30.
I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to. Priscilla was supposed to take Priscilla and all that, but then once she said she would call the police,
Yeah, the plan was to go into Mexico, guys, but lost my vehicle and can't take the rental over. And I'm for sure not carrying all the equipment across the border. Because we would need the bigger cameras. think this is more entertaining than this.
Good luck, Pink.
Oh, all the time.
San Antonio. Big question. The puro San Antonio. Just 1 acre. Look at that. Where are you? There's the magic. 1 acre.
Yeah, a bunch of smoke on the Mexican side. It's a normal thing in Mexico.
Oh, I have those.
Whoa, look at Africa. Party in Senegal. Something to do with the president, I guess. Oh, man. Maybe they got a new president. I hope it helps. Multiple channels are streaming this. Something is really happening down there. That was a big deal looking at, man. You're a little stupid.
parce que àdduna lépp loo gis rek ginnaaw gu rafet dafa baax te dañuy sóoraale tey li nga xamante ni ñoom ñoo dee ci affaire yi di sóoraale li nga xamante ni yàlla dogal na ne ñu ñàkk seen i cër ñàkk seen lépp comme ñun lépp lu ñu mën a def pour élection am dañu ko def comme léegi noonu la demee ñun pare nañ pour teg suñu baxal pour élection yi am. léegi yow lan moo la neexul ci li déclaration bi Macky Sall def li tax neexuma mooy tey bu ñëwee toog ba ni élection yi li ci des matatul.
Man, they're so excited.
du bëgg a rapporter ay élection bu ko naroon te nar ko rek te ñëpp wax nañ ko naan bëgg na ko. na leen di au moins mu def
There's something to do with the president, man. Let's see. Annual in the post office. Parcel, annual president, annual, yearly president. They got their letter from the president. He's told them what he has to say for the year. President cancels its heating in Dakar and Beast parcel. What? It thinks it's French. This is the caravan on the way to America. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, I got it.
It's about to flip right now.
Just like
again. Bring his driver's license.
Sorry guys, I'm glad you guys got a good nap in and everything while I was over there.
Taking a nap yourself?
Handling something, but yeah.
I'm gonna be walking up and down. They're not gonna let me in right now with all this speed here. Once all the cameras go away, they'll push your razor wire up, let them come in front. Just like at El Paso last time when we went to that Juarez National Guard, they didn't know we were there. To allow them to come in. They're right here.
Turn our hat backwards like we're riding a motorcycle. Come on.
Oh, guess what happened earlier, guys? My MAGA hat went flying. We were chasing it down the street. Almost got ran over. Yeah, man. Thank you, Phyllis.
Hopefully that
yeah, if you guys want a chance to win one of those t-shirts, and you guys still have time. You with me when me and Sasnak took a ride? Snack? Not the snack. It's called Snack. He did? Well, not bad, but it did bug me. Snack. He just gave me that look.
I heard you.
Close the border, close the government. La French girl says, Steve, yes, one or the other is going to have to go. Susie Stoves, thank you so much for that super chat. All the way from Canada. Canadian. In the house. Oh. You still doing circles?
Is he really?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, ¿cómo estás? ¿Vas a entrar? I was trying to get a shot of that National Guard dude. One right there, but...
I'll do whatever it takes, bud, to provide for my country.
All you can see was the little white parachute still. You're like, well, I guess you know.
California.
Give them a chance if they can't qualify for asylum, but let's.
Oh, what is this?
I mean, they.
This is the Eagle, some of the people in Eagle Pass.
Stand again? Yes, the wind is pushing me. Unido, jamás será vencido. Unido, jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido will never be divided. The border united will never be divided. The border united will never be divided. The border united will never be divided.
Good morning, my name is Doug Padgett, and I'm going to open us in a prayer today, and we'll be joined by other faith leaders with other community leaders. Join me in this prayer if you would.
What? Dude, what the heck is this? This is in Eagle Pass.
We feel the sun. We feel the love of goodness. We feel the love of God. And we also feel the pressure. We feel the pressure of division. We know the story of this beautiful Rio Grande River, the lifeblood of this community, for humanity, for the animals, for the birds, for life. And we see that it's being used to divide. So we call today on all who stand near these riverbanks, all who stand in these towns, calling on one another to stop the division, to stop the slander, to stop the lies. Holy One, as a Christian pastor, it is my prayer that we would love one another, that we would call to togetherness that which has been torn apart. So from the Christian tradition, I pray, that which God has brought together, may no one ever separate. And we join with those from all the traditions, from those who pray to God, from those who see goodness and life in the earth. We join together and we say, what has been brought together by the divine, may it never be torn apart by the decisions of humans. So together we pray with a broken and a hollow and a longing amen.
Thank you, Doug. I'm glad you could be here, but not under these circumstances. My name is America Garcia Graywall. I grew up here in Eagle Pass, and my father was the first person who put me on the river in a canoe, and I got to see how beautiful our city is when you see it from the river. It really is a city on a hill, and it was a wonderful place to grow up. We didn't have a four-year college in those days, so I had to go away for college, and it gets harder to come back when you don't have opportunities here in Eagle Pass. Our country has amazing opportunities, and it's no wonder that everybody wants to come here. But we have people in our country who haven't been able to take advantage of those opportunities. So we are becoming an unequal country, and we have income inequality, we have opportunity inequality. And we have a chance coming up to vote and make a difference. Don't listen to the words that people are saying. Look at their actions. Let me tell you about my hometown of Eagle Pass. In 2021, they put concertina wire on the Rio Grande. And a lot of people said, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect us. It affected the fishermen. It affected folks like Jesse, who no longer could, use his kayaks, run the outfitting company. Well, in January of 2024, that concertina wire that we didn't speak up against, that concertina wire got put inside Shelby Park, inside Eagle Pass, and it happened to us. So, as a warning, I want you to look at what politicians are doing here in Eagle Pass. Because if you don't speak up in your community, if you don't speak up for your values, what's happening in Eagle Pass could happen to you. I've always felt very safe here. So we'd say it's a good place to raise your children. Today, downtown was the first day that I felt unsafe just walking down the street in broad daylight. There were vehicles without a state plates, with decals screaming out hate. I had people telling me, there are folks in the Walmart parking lot. I don't feel safe, I'm going home. This is what's happening here in our community because not enough people have stood up, not enough people have taken a stand to say.
But did the people actually do anything? The hell is she talking about? Bumper stickers.
And so I'm going to ask you today, please, if you're watching this, speak to your politicians, speak to your city council, speak to your neighbors, and say, hate has no home here. Now, what that looks like for you is going to be different. But here in Eagle Pass, this is what it looks like. Thank you very much for joining us here. We have a wonderful program of speakers, and it's my pleasure to introduce our next speaker, Sister Rosemary. Yes.
Are you ready?
From the Sisters of Mercy.
How ready he is.
This is, first of all, I like everybody to see a poster, and this is my absolute favorite. It says, "Oh my God, did you not hear a thing I said?" That's Jesus. That's his message to us today. I am Sister Rosemary Walsh. I'm from Laredo, Texas. I'm a member of the No Border Wall Coalition. We came to support the people from Eagle Pass today. And I think the message is no one has the right to hijack Christianity. And the message. And when we're speaking about Christian, there's no way that you can use the word cursing, yelling nasty things at people. No, if you disagree with me, disagree with me. That is what my concern is, that this whole issue of the border, what we're doing, it is not godlike. It's not the message that Jesus has left with all of us. Whatever religion you are, that is not the message. And I think one of the things that I've worked in Guatemala many years, I witnessed why people are coming to our country. There's the push factors and the pull factors. Our country is big enough. Humanity, receive the individuals, give them a chance if they can't qualify for asylum, but let's listen to them. We don't disagree, don't yell epithets at people, because, oh my God, didn't you hear a thing I said? We're here today to support all of you. You spoke eloquently, and I think we just need to say, what can each one of us do? It's not political. It's get out and say, well, how do we feel about no one has the right to hijack Christianity in the name of their issue. Amen. Thank you. Amen. A little bit louder. Amen.
Thank you, Sister Rosemary.
América.
Yes.
Que puedan orar en español, que puedan decir palabras en español también, por favor.
Jesse, can you help with that?
Buenas tardes. Gracias por estar todos aquí, miembros de la prensa. Thank you to the press corps for being here. I sincerely appreciate it. We all sincerely appreciate it. Listen, I'd like to tell you that it's been a very challenging couple of days. I've been called a lot of things, and I know you've heard from religious leaders, and you've heard from community leaders, and they've all conveyed the same message. And quickly, I'll tell you, this morning I was having a cup of coffee with my son,
And he looked at me and he saw that I was down. And he said, Dad, this is not Sunday. This is wind day. Wind day. Because he's a science teacher and he says, Dad, if the speed of the wind is 35 miles on the ground, how high do you think it is at 2,500, 300, 3,000 feet? It's twice, it's faster. So the Lord speaks. The Lord speaks in strange and in interesting ways. I think this is a message that's being delivered to our governor, saying that you cannot helicopter in this particular community. Amen. So he's going to drive in. Yeah, and we're going to, after this press conference, we're going to have a little walk down Madison, the main street, and then we're going to turn and we're going to head into the Lion's Den at Commercial and Main. And we invite you all to join us or to be there. This is with sincerity. We've planned this out. And this is non-violent. We want to promote peace. We want to promote that our community is welcoming, but we also want to be there to defend our community. We also want to be there to prove our point. And we want the governor, if he doesn't helicopter in, he's going to have to drive in. Hopefully he'll get a chance to see our beautiful posters, which I'd like to congratulate our partners from Laredo at the Rio Grande International Study for helping us with that. Ms. Tricia Cortez, thank you, and Don Golan and everybody else. We appreciate your solidarity and standing with it. Me da mucho gusto de estar aquí. Me contaron una historia esta mañana mi hijo cuando estaba tomando el café y me dijo, papá, ahora no es domingo, es un día de cuando va a pegar fuerte el aire. Y si tú piensas que el aire a las 35 millas por hora, aquí donde estamos, está un poquito más rápido allá arriba, así que no va a poder llegar el gobernador sobre nuestra comunidad con este tipo de aire que está ahorita. Así que a veces Dios los escucha y los ayuda. Y sabe lo que estamos pasando aquí en Igle Paz. Y sabe que nos duele el corazón. Y sabe que estamos unidos. Y sabe que estamos invitando a nuestra comunidad que se unan con nosotros y protegen lo que es de nosotros, nuestra comunidad, nuestro hogar, nuestro río, nuestra cultura, nuestra historia. Ayúdenos. Esta es una batalla de la frontera, no nomás de Eagle Pass, desde Brownsville hasta El Paso. Billones de dólares, billones de dólares. Escúchenlo bien, billones que ha gastado y no ha detenido el sueño de llegar a América. No lo ha detenido y quiere gastar más. Este gobernador es corrupto, es racista y se lo diría en su cara si me daría la oportunidad de estar ahí enfrente a él. Pero lo invito a sentar. Siéntate conmigo, gobernador. Tú y yo vamos a platicar. Estoy enojado.
What in the heck? How does he eat with that mustache?
Ya no haga esto. Le estoy diciendo
I'm not even
directo.
playing. What does he do? Eat it?
Me da coraje.
At the same time?
Perdónenme que tengo que gritar, pero deben de escuchar que esta es una.
Have you ever tried having a mustache like that? Because I have. It's impossible to eat without eating your mustache. Unless you're sitting here like with one hand on it, separating it, and pushing it back.
La gente de la piel morena van a estar aquí y no se van a ir a ninguna parte porque ellos estaban aquí primero. Les digo, apóyenos, síganos con nosotros cuando caminemos para allá. Pero acuérdense que no somos violentos. Estamos aquí para apoyar nuestra comunidad y para defender nuestra comunidad de parte de todos.
How
Gracias
weird
por
to
todos
want,
que han llegado
to want
a
that.
ayudarnos.
Or is it just for this talk? I'm gonna really grow it out for the talk.
Está aquí también. Muchas gracias.
The people.
Así que, ojalá
I'm
que
gonna wear my
nos puedan
hat.
acompañar. Gracias.
I'm gonna look the part. I'm gonna look like I can't afford shaving equipment.
United will never be divided.
My name is Virginia Palacios. I'm a 9th generation resident of Webb County, Texas. and a 4th-generation rancher on a ranch that's about 30 miles north of the border. This land has been inhabited for about 10,000 years. People have been moving throughout this border region across the Rio Grande.
Maybe he only eats corn dogs with no toppings.
Laredo was founded in 1755, about 270 years ago. My ancestors were some of those founders.
He only eats
not that long in comparison to how long people have lived on these lands and prospered on these lands and migrated through these lands. What's going on the border today will not last forever. It has not always been this way.
But that's what they keep saying, though.
Growing up on a ranch, I have seen people, and I've encountered people before crossing through the ranch. Most of the time, people just want food, water, a pair of socks. Sometimes people get on their knees and they ask for God to bless you. These are not rapists. They're not murderers. They're not gang members. They're people in search
those
of
are the
life,
people that don't mind getting
survival,
called.
You know, prosperity, just like the rest of us. They want to have families. They want to earn a living.
Right. People that don't want to get called aren't going up
This
to
past
people.
year, in 2023, the Texas budget had a $30 billion surplus. It was historic. That has never happened before. It would cost $50 billion to fund all of the water infrastructure in the state of Texas. But we spent $5 billion on a border wall. That was Governor Abbott's priority. We spent 2 special sessions, this legislative session, trying to push through bills that were going to take money away from public schools. On the border, we have high poverty rates. We have education rates that are lower than the state average, lower than the national average. We have a housing crisis. We have a food crisis. We are constantly facing boil water notices because our water infrastructure is so broken. Why is it that we can fund an unnecessary border wall that does not work to make us any safer, but we can't have clean water, we can't have food, we can't have housing, we can't have education? We want the state to fund real needs in Texas, real needs on the border. And we want the border to be just as prosperous as any other part of the state and any other part of the country. We deserve that.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for coming. First of all, thank you for covering our very important dilemma here in Eagle Pass. The main thing, I keep hearing everybody, billions of dollars, and what I was thinking was, whose billions of dollars is that he's wasting on political propaganda? It's your tax dollars, my tax dollars, it's our money that he is wasting. Money that could be used for so many resources. Now, everybody here, being here, raised, lived, I always have a saying, yes, I was born, I live, and I fight here in Eagle Pass. Well, the community is exhausted. We're exhausted with the situation. A few years back, nobody knew. Nobody knew where Eagle Pass was. Why does everybody know where Eagle Pass is? Because we were weak enough to let them come and take our park. We were weak enough, and they saw us as a target. We were the chumps that allowed, and I'm talking about the city government, allowed for this to happen. And I said it from the very beginning. It started with those train cars, went on to the concertina wire, then went on to the buoys, which is damaging our water source. It is damaging environmentally, and in every way it's damaging our water source. And now to go down there to see soldiers with guns guarding this park. That's not a federal park. That's not a state park. That is a city park that we pay taxes for, and we want it back.
Joe said it was a golf course. It's private property.
People from Eagle Pass will rise up,
Sure, she
get
knows she's
together
talking about.
and say, you know what, Mr. Mayor, especially 2 months down
I
the
don't
road,
think she knows what she's talking
we
about.
have a big event coming up. We can be strong enough together and sign petitions and go to City Hall and say, we want
She looks
our
less
park
trustworthy,
back.
man. Look at
And a
her.
message to Governor Abbott, quit
She's wobbly.
wasting our tax dollars.
Joe's wobbly too, though.
political
So, I don't know,
propaganda.
man. They're both wobbly.
And start spending the money the way you're supposed to. He doesn't care about our community. He doesn't care about anything except boosting his Republican agenda. And you know what? This problem, they don't want to fix it. They don't want to fix it. Why? Because it's the only thing they have to run on. So thank you for coming.
They don't want to
Like I
fix the
said, as a
border.
community,
Right,
we're
so
exhausted. We're tired of
Trump
this.
wants the border broken so he can use the border.
We want him gone. Thank you.
We have a poet, Jesse Hernandez. Could you please come down and join us?
Well, that sounds stupid. Gay! That wasn't me. I was pretending like I was a heckler.
Hola. Some call me the dude, some call me a poet, but I have always been Jesse G. Herrera. Anything you might have heard about me is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the guilty.
Why does everybody have a weird hat here?
With you. Crickets. In a nation of
It's too small.
crickets and sheep, also known as a nation of laws.
Here, wear the hat.
One
Yeah,
lady
we need
said
you to
she
wear the
would
hat, sir.
overlook the deranged insurrectionist, multiple criminal charges in favor of his policies. In other words, he could shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and get away with it. Meanwhile, in North Korea, Texas, Governor Mussolini Abbott said he's done everything he can do illegally.
It looks like a little kid's head out of the straps all super tight on his chin.
Also known as premeditated murder, asylum seekers, but that would be murder. And he's not sure they got wheelchair ramps at TDC to run his white supremacist cartel. Meanwhile, in a nation of crickets, bah, bah.
It's a poem or just crap?
Dylan Thomas, 2024. Rage, rage, rage! Rage against the machines of lies and hate! Rage against those who come speaking of peace with blood in their eye, anger in their blood, violence in their words, and hate in their hearts while cradling AK-15s. Rage, rage, rage! Rage in the daylight, rage at noon, rage at midnight. Rage, rage, rage! Rage against the invasion. Yes, there is an invasion, an infestation of hate and intolerance. And on this side of the wall, more impenetrable than steel or concrete or love, the enemy is not outside, but within. Rage, 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 rage for peace, rage for justice, rage for hope for humanity, rage for love, rage!
Oh, he has it cinched up. I didn't realize these things, these tassels were connected to it. The heck? So just in case your chin is that far down, you can at least, if your chin goes all the way down to your belly button, you can still cinch it down.
Thank you, Jesse.
That's smart.
Always a hard act to follow. But with us, we have Jose Corpus, born in Eagle Pass, from Eagle Pass.
Or if somebody wants to like grab that and control your head, they can.
Buenas tardes a todos. Gracias por estar aquí. Thank you so much for everybody being here. I think I'm here supporting the Border Coalition and everybody here Closer? Okay. Because this is the result of the lack of representation that Eagle Pass has, right? Unfortunately, our representatives have not been here to provide that protection to the local community. I'm very, sad.
Protect. Do you mind not talking about killing people? This is that type of channel, man.
The border. I think we need, more than that here locally. I think what we need here, we don't need this type of help. What we need is like money for infrastructure. We got a lot of colonias out there who are getting flooded, right? I invite anybody who has the time today, and we can take you so you can look for yourself, how bad our community is in the need of infrastructure. Or anybody here is more than welcome. Talk to some of the families who are waiting. You can see the real truth and the real need that we have here. We don't need more protection. We don't need more people coming. What we need is help to take care of some of those, social issues that we have here. We need jobs here in Eagle Pass. What's going to happen when those centers close? We're going to have over 1,000 people, maybe, I don't know, got the count. We're going to have a lot of people unemployed. We're going to see a lot of restaurants closing, right? Because somehow
people seem very ignorant.
We need jobs here. Bottom line.
Okay.
So anybody, you're more than welcome, right, to go and see for yourself, right, the true face of our community. And what we are seeing here now, this is not it. Right, we're just hoping that our representatives start voicing out for our locals, right? Because we have this bad idea of what should a representative be, and this is what we're not getting. We're always being marginalized, we underrepresented and underfunded, and that's a reality for here in Eagle Pass and along a lot of colonias, who doesn't have access to clean water. Some of those colonias don't have sewage system. That's what we need. That's what we need the money to be spent on, not on a border wall or not on Scortetina wire. Lamentablemente es muy triste que yo voy a tener que pagar por ese dinero de mi impuesto. Como local quisiera ver que ese dinero se invierta aquí en la comunidad para arreglar problemas sociales que tenemos aquí, como acceso a mejor salud. Necesitamos que las colonias tengan acceso a agua limpia, que las colonias ya dejen de inundarse. Nomás lleve poquito se inundan las colonias. No nada más una, tenemos 7, 8 colonias que se inundan. Ahí necesitamos el dinero, ahí necesitamos que vaya el gobernador y los gobernadores que vienen a mirar la verdadera necesidad de la comunidad. No este tipo de círculo que estamos viviendo aquí en esta comunidad. Esperemos que algunos de ustedes estén dispuestos a acompañarnos a visitar a estas familias y pues hablar, ¿verdad? También para el rumbo hay otros pueblitos aquí que se llama El Quemado, El Indio, muchas necesidades de infraestructura para que nuestras comunidades puedan tener una vida digna. Como seres humanos, vivimos en Estados Unidos, por favor, y estamos gastando mucho dinero en otro lugar. Aquí hay problemas, hay que arreglarlo primero antes de meternos en otros problemas como es la migración. Lamentablemente la migración siempre ha existido. O sea, es una cosa que siempre va a existir también, ¿verdad? Porque lamentablemente nuestros gobernadores, nuestros representantes no llegan a un acuerdo que es muy simple. Prefieren gastar millones de dinero. Alguien está ganando dinero ahí. Y eso lo vamos a tener que pagar los pagadores de impuestos. Así de que muchas gracias a todos por venir y esperemos que vayan y visiten a las colonias donde están las necesidades reales, ¿verdad? Porque es muy lamentable estar viendo esto, que esto esté corriendo en una comunidad que siempre ha estado olvidada por nuestros representantes políticos. Lamentablemente aquí no hay ni uno. Nomás mire alrededor de usted. No hay representantes locales que estén protegiendo los intereses de la comunidad. No hay ni uno. Lamentable, es muy lamentable. Más seguro van a andar allá abajo con Abbott. Esperemos que también ellos comiencen a visitar a esas comunidades, que les den la atención necesaria que se merece todo ser humano, que tengan, que sean libres de vivir de miedo que sus casas se inundan, ¿verdad? Entonces, por favor, si hay alguien que gustaría ir a visitar esas colonias, aquí estoy yo, y hablé con algunas familias, están esperando que vayan a mirar por sus propios ojos y dejemos a un lado los problemas que siempre van a existir, la migración. Muchas gracias.
Pretty soon we're all going to be speaking that.
And it's my very great pleasure to introduce Pastor Julio Vasquez from Iglesia San Lucas Luterana to deliver a few words and then our closing benediction. And our next step is we're going to be walking down to Main Street and then are making our way down to Shelby Park. So, but we have a few words from Pastor Julio in Spanish, and we'll have Jesse here to translate. Gracias, Pastor Julio.
Buenas tardes a todos, Dios les bendiga. Soy el pastor Julio de la Iglesia Luterana San Lucas.
Translation.
It is on. Yes, his mouth. Really close. It's on. Very close. Yeah.
Estamos aquí porque no nos gusta lo que está pasando en Eagle Pass. No nos gusta que se haga política de las necesidades de nuestro pueblo.
We're here because we don't like what's going on in Eagle Pass. How politics are getting involved in the life of our regular community here in Eagle Pass.
Se habla de invasión a Eagle Pass. Yo quiero ir al Shelby Park, quiero caminar por ahí y la única invasión que yo veo es la Guardia Nacional.
We speak about invasion at Shelby Park, and what I want to do is I want to go to Shelby Park. I want to enjoy Shelby Park. But the only type of invasion that I see is from the National Guard.
¿Cuántos millones se han gastado en la supuesta seguridad de nuestra frontera? ¿Y cuántos millones deberían de gastarse en la educación? En la educación, en la escuela, en las casas de nuestros ciudadanos.
How many millions of dollars have been spent on those walls, and that could have been spent on money for schools, church, infrastructure?
Damos una mala imagen de nuestra ciudad, Eagle Pass. Si ustedes ven, si las cámaras captan las orillas de nuestro río cubiertos de alambres, cubiertos de tantas cosas que realmente no ayudaron en nada a la migración, a detener la migración o a lo que ellos quieren.
Despite what you see, all the wire along the river, everything that has been done as far as walls and everything, it has not helped stem the flow of our immigration.
Si en verdad están preocupados por nuestros ciudadanos de Eagle Pass, que nos digan cuántos negocios se han cerrado por la mala administración, cuántos negocios se han cerrado aquí en Eagle Pass y en Piedras también han pasado situación difícil porque los puentes han sido cerrados.
If we could only tell you how many businesses have closed or had to close down both in Eagle Pass and Piedras Negras because of the closing of the international bridge or seizing all revenue coming into our community.
Qué pena y qué tristeza, ¿verdad? Porque también los ciudadanos visitando a sus familiares en Eagle Pass, especialmente en el mes de diciembre, esperar 14 horas para poder entrar a Eagle Pass, eso es injusto.
Recently, a lot of pilgrims that returned back to Mexico during the Christmas holiday saw that international bridges were closed. And then when they finally reopened, they had to wait 14 hours or more just to go visit their relatives. It's unjust.
Entonces, haciendo una conclusión, ¿quiénes han sido más afectados con las políticas de nuestro gobernador? Podemos darnos cuenta que ha sido nuestro pueblo de Eagle Pass.
In conclusion, I can only say that based on what our governor has done, Eagle Pass has been the one that's suffered the most in this state because of what our governor has done.
Y vamos a estar aquí para denunciar esas políticas injustas y vamos a continuar hasta que nuestro pueblo de Eagle Pass realmente esté libre de todas estas injusticias.
We're going to be here until we become a free and clear of all political injustice. We're going to be here and we're going to continue to fight so that Eagle Pass is respected.
Y gracias a todos ustedes aquí presentes y a todos aquellos a que les va a llegar esta noticia, que sigan orando por nosotros.
Thank you everyone that are here and in our support. And God bless you all. And say prayer for us and thank you for your support. Amen. Amen.
Vamos a dar la bendición. The Lord be with you and also with you. La bendición del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. All right, so America, we're
Everybody else, then why not?
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I guess so, right? Actually, I'm rejecting a lot of people.
You guys,
right? They
no, because of press.
I had to talk. Yeah, I don't have anything I didn't reserve or anything, but they're good enough. They're like, yeah, we know you're doing something down here, so that's okay. Awesome. This wind is awful.
Yeah. What mic you have on there?
Just the phone mic. Yeah.
Look what I did.
Smart.
No, it don't work. Don't do it.
No, it don't work. No, that's so smart.
No, I have my wireless mics, but for some reason, Prism updated. I have my wireless mics, but for some reason, Prism updated. Yes, my mic is not working.
Yeah. Nice. What? Yeah. Switch back and forth. See what's better. Canadian or the Canadian one's better.
Andy's better than the US right now.
I know, right?
I'm sad.
Sub up first responder guys. Big ups, Taco Joy. What time this is all supposed to take?
I already had him up.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
But
okay,
you had to get RSVP to go in there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I figured you guys would have already. But it's 48 hours.
By the time I found out, it was my cutoff time was over. Yeah. Somebody sent me the message Friday at
just
8
have ID and something to control who's going in. That makes sense. Yeah, big ups, Taco Joe. Everybody saying hi. That's awesome, guys.
Hello, chat.
Good to see you guys. That's good.
I have like 10 pounds of dust in my eyes right now.
I know. I'm getting it out. I figured, you know what? I gotta get my butt back to Canada really fast. I got work on Wednesday. Yeah. So it's like I have to drive a certain amount of hours now each day to get back on time. So I absolutely have to drive like 12, 14 hours tonight just to get ahead.
Wow. How far is home from you?
Toronto. So it's maybe like 23, 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, man. I just met him the first time now. That's cool.
JLR is on Oreo Street.
Are we coming in?
You guys sit up on Main Street, I believe. But then again, if there's a lot of people rallying right there, they might bring them through this way.
Okay. Where's this press?
Inside Shelby Park.
Oh, okay, good.
Right on, man. Have fun today.
I gotta cover this stuff in Toronto. I'm not hearing you back. Come on down, man. I'll take care of you guys, man. I'll take care of you. We're all
heard that, guys. Travel funds.
I absolutely will take care of you, man. 100%. Places to eat, places to stay, whatever you want, man. Yep.
You ready?
Oh. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thumbs it up. Hopefully everybody's good. How are we coming in? Are we still buffering a little bit? Buffering a little bit?
So, the 4 screens on the far side are our production screens. Our streaming and everything is on the left-hand side.
Oh, this is a KLW, I think. I've seen this setup. It's not mainstream media.
That'll go up 50 feet. We have, 7 internet connections. Starlink, GTE, Verizon, Frontline, AT&T,
I'm not here all the time. And these are the guys to cover all the stuff going on in the U.S.
Our maximum download speed is 600 megabit. Our maximum upload speed is 300 megabit. We can stream 24 HD streams simultaneously.
Stuff going on in the U.S. when I'm not here, man. Make sure you sub them up. Big ups, man. First Responder and Royal Express. Make sure you cover them up. And can't wait until they come on down to Canada, Toronto. I'll take care of them, and we'll do it.
Right on, man. We'll be down there eventually.
Oh, yeah. Whenever you get down there.
You guys inspired. I never would have thought that, but you guys really inspired the world.
Yeah.
After that, and
Convoy,
in Europe and other places because those folks that stood.
Yeah.
And they didn't give in.
Yeah, that's right.
That's Alaska.
Travel funds.
The truck has a 8 kW generator on the engine. You can plug it into shore power on the side, and we are getting ready to leave to go to Phoenix, where we're going to go to Sure Power Solutions, and they're going to install 15 kilowatt hours of power, so that the truck will be able to run for 10 hours with the engine off, and then recharge. The maximum time it can run is 15 hours with the engine off, and then it'll recharge in 3 hours by running the engine, and then we can go another 10 to 15 hours. Again, depends on the air conditioner, how hot it is. It determines between 10 and 15 hours. But 15 hours at the most, 10 hours at the least. We've got a cooler in it. We've got a microwave oven being installed into the back. We have a rugged cam, just like the white cam you see on top of that truck back there. We've got one of those that's waterproof and stabilized. It's a high definition Sony core. That's a production camera. They're about $9 grand, but that's what the industry standard is now for a camera on the outside. That's why we got one. Over there we have 2 scanners on top of each other. The one on the top we're using with quick call, so as at any time the government or anybody around us broadcasts, it comes through there and goes straight out on our stream. You can see right there what our stream looks like, and that's the camera across the top of that.
Let me interrupt you real quick.
Sure.
What's your YouTube channel?
KLWWorldNews.com.
We have 1,500 of you guys watching here right now. Go over and show him some love. Give him a subscribe over on the YouTube side.
And we're also on Rumble.
And I'm Rumble.
Yep. So thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Continue.
That's all right. So we've got the scanners.
He's got way more subs though.
We have 2 spectrum analyzers. So if we go to an area where we don't know what the frequencies are, or they're operating on frequencies that they don't want you to know, our spectrum analyzer will sweep that spectrum every 2 seconds, the entire spectrum. And any signal that it picks up, it will automatically log it.
Just barely
and then
more.
we can download that straight into the receivers and monitor everything that comes in. All audio that comes in is recorded. All video that we put out and video that is recorded up there, or that we bring in there, is all recorded in here, and it will do like a week or 2 of continuous 24-hour video and audio. And the cameras up on the top for the Panaview are 8 megabit, but they're going to 16, and so that will make it 32 megabit for our panoramic view, and the cameras on the outside are 12 megapixel.
Wow.
So,
and those cameras right there on top, guys, is this view.
Yeah, the view you're seeing down here is what's up top. So now you can see everything's all the way around us. And what we did this for is we want to be able to go to different events and show the crowd, show what's going on. get a complete 360-degree view of everything. And we found that this is the best way to do it. And I'm an inventor. I actually invented that camera system up there. Oh wow! And I designed the scope truck that the government here uses. So it's a lot. It's really cool to be able to come out and see it. It makes me proud to be able to come here and see stuff I invented. Right here guarding the border. So we absolutely love it and love what you guys are doing, man. You guys keep up the good work.
Thank you so much,
you,
sir.
you need anything at all, you give us a shout. And like I said, if you guys want to go in, we'll get you in.
All right, appreciate it.
All right,
thank you so
have
much.
a great day, man.
You too. So there you guys go, guys. Nice little setup. Green. One day, so cool. Yeah, he invited us, me and Josh, to come with him.
Right back. Straight back. Straight back.
Coffee maker, that's unusual, huh? Maybe you don't want any liquids in there. California biblical flooding possible today, says Rick Timmer on his stream right now, live. Woohoo! When does it start? Let's start.
That's right.
It's just showing the road, baby.
Once everybody facing this with somebody pouring coming.
3 o'clock, 50% chance. 70% 4 o'clock. 90% 5. 95% 6. 100%. So by 7 p.m. it's gonna rain. They're saying. No matter what. And then it's gonna rain for like a week straight. Noah's gonna have to come save us. We're just gonna get so soggy and soppy wet, it's gonna break off into the ocean, and the rest of the United States will cheer and they'll be so happy. Yay! We did it! Ah! And then Arizona will be California now, or whatever.
I mean, it's the first time.
And then they'll be hated by everybody.
Raining so far. Joe, we need to set up. I wish, guys, there's probably over $100,000 worth of equipment on that, if not more.
They don't know who they are.
Top might be over 30, 40 grand.
Maybe. Probably not.
That's what Oreo needs to do with your van, bro. I feel like I'm just gonna have to walk away because I'll start saying stuff like probably not good. So we're gonna go walk away. We just kept passing. They just take the question. They're trying to make you. I don't know. They're gonna take your name now. Take your name. They didn't take my name. Yeah, they want you guys big D. That's right. That's all right. And they're gonna cut out whatever they want to cut out. They didn't take my real name. Yeah, ask me for it. Thank you, Tamara. So you guys' eyeballs was all dusty. We can't be having that.
Okay, Fun Racer, we need a van like that. Thank you so much, Bobby Rogers. Imagine pulling up to anywhere on the border with that, putting those cameras all the way up. Those cameras have night vision on it too. Oh
prime property. Yeah, better get it now. Better now, getting good before the break off. We're gonna have an earthquake at the same time that we have the have a big old flood. It's gonna be all too much water and earthquake at the same time. I wonder if that's ever happened. The Great Flood Earthquake.
Now, I get what he's doing. I do get what he's doing, and I'm appreciative. Look at the media coverage, look at everything that's going on. You have to right in the state of Texas. You know, and it's open our eyes. That's why we're out here. Guy with a bald head said he's going to pull out a shot. Thanks. You know how that fake news works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who was that, Jesse?
He loved the Big East hat. He gave me a Border Patrol challenge point. That's pretty cool. Borders all will be with Greg Abbott today inside Shelby Park.
Chris, hello.
Shook my hand, and this was in his hand. And he gave me this challenge, and he said, I really like your hat. And that is the Borders are, you guys don't know, is standing with standing right next to Governor Abbott.
I want to go to Mexico. further away from Cancun or like close to the apartment. If you want to cross that way all the way in, you might run into trouble.
Trying to get a break from the wind. The same's gonna happen here.
Higher terrain down toward Montecito.
There's a guy. There's some guy on there. Now, where's he at? Gaviota.
All right, back. I went down to those wind caves and we have flooding there. Brian, I just sent you a video message of that flooding down the creek. Definitely some good flow coming down the mountains here, so. Very heavy rain. We go to the Wind Cave State Park down there. Right off the ocean. Big winds coming in. Oh yeah. Highway 101 here. Decent winds coming off the ocean.
I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna look where Gaviota is. Let's see. I don't know.
A quick as live here.
Who never shuts up?
Some of these winds coming in too.
Oh, he's north of us. He's north of LA right now. This is where he is. He's up here, and I'm down here. So it's probably an hour for me north.
All right, guys, what you're seeing, so you see Reed live here. This is a few minutes ago, so this isn't normally a river. This is just a dry gulch, and you can see that it's starting to flow. So this is one of the videos that Reed sent, and then he shot another one here of the rains. You could see them. This is the start of it. This is the start of it. These things will get a lot bigger. So stand by 1 second here. We're gonna go up to this, and we're gonna go to that. So everybody who's saying, you know, this is normal in California, it's not. So today is historic. Today is the first day that California has ever in history received a hurricane force wind warning. So it's going to be windy.
Oh shit! It just gave me chills.
All this rain that we're talking about. So back to Reed.
Wait, we had a hurricane though. We didn't have that same warning before. We had that hurricane, man.
To 85 further
What?
up the coast, up near Big Sur, just to the south of San Fran.
We had a hurricane that didn't have hurricane winds. Stupid hurricane. I think this thing's coming south right now, dude, because I have rain in the forecast for like the next 4 days on my phone. So it's just hovering up there right now. But it wants to come down here probably because of the temperature in Mexico or something.
I'm gonna go here after
Damn
this
Mexicans!
traffic clump.
They're fucking it all up.
We're gonna work our way towards Santa Barbara.
Well, a lot of people are showing up at the border. My neighbors hear me yell some shit like that. They don't know what's going on. My God, what have I done? I'm gonna get shot. I have so many Mexican neighbors.
Let's go for it. We're heading back down towards Santa Barbara. Atmospheric river event is just starting to kick into gear. We're a little bit off to the north to kind of see how some of these flows are going out near the Gaviota Wind Caves. Sorry, I don't know for sure how to spell that or how to pronounce that.
Oh, I want to see how far this. Okay, Long Beach to his destination. Oh, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes actually, kind of far. Or I could fly there for $170 and get there in 15 minutes. Oh, and that's flying from LA. Oh man, that sucks. I want to fly from Long Beach.
You gotta be kidding me, 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 you gotta be kidding me. We got some good winds and rain here north of Santa Barbara. The core of this event is moving in.
Dude, he's never ended up in here. This is interesting. Like, he's so close, and this is supposed to come here. It's kind of trippy. Is it really going to be that bad? Reed's here, man. It might be. Reed's here. Don't you get it? He's only where it's bad, and he loves it. It must be going to be bad, man. Oh, I hope my roof doesn't leak, dude. You don't want Reed in your town, huh? Not even on vacation. He doesn't go on vacations in regular places. He makes sure there's going to be a tornado there first. He calls first.
Close low up there. That's that coastal low we were talking about. Decent photographs for those northerly movers.
I'm not ready, actually. I don't have enough water for this. I'm gonna have to go to the store sometime during this thing. Or order it.
Yeah, I'm now seeing the threat of severe weather across
The orders
the
might have ran
southeastern
to me.
Great Plains and the Mid-South coming up on Super Bowl weekend, so we got to keep a close eye on that. Seems like we got a pretty active
Hey yo, we're on the map. We're on the freaking map, baby.
January. So we got some issues here.
Represent.
Damn.
No, don't squish this out.
Right.
Oh, they're doing the presser. Where are they all going?
Right back where we was originally.
Come on, right when I get one to fill in the square with, somebody leaves. What a bitch. Oh no, here we go. Oh shit, JLR's with the protesters. See, man, why are these guys so bad? I know, I saw that. He was live today. He was drilling something in a metal shop. Oh.
Here to speak up, but God forbid you show who you are.
Trump for prison, it says.
Clean water! We want it now! But we want clean water!
Clean water.
United will never be divided!
What does the border united mean? They didn't say shit. They hope that people like it. A border united will never be divided. Did we say we never wanted to be divided from Mexico? I'm cool with being divided. What's clean water have to do with anything? They did not have clean water? I say blame Mexico. Picked up on all that shit in the water, probably. I bet they are. More than we are. Oh my gosh, look at this Trump truck. What the hell is going on? Why is it there? That takes a different kind of person to do that. We don't have, who don't have clean water? The city? We drill one in Mexico. Well, they're not talking about Mexico, are they? They're talking about American water. Who doesn't have clean water? Mexico or us? Because those are Americans. Oh, I think they're talking about Americans. I mean, aren't they? Maybe they are talking about Mexicans. They're sad about their muddy well water. Dude, just filter it, get a carbon Brita, you know, make it nice. Make it delicioso. Is the freaking Freedom Convoy or whatever the hell just driving by right now? Convoy for Christ. Oh, why would be a Convoy for Christ right there? Alright, they're picking their numbers up.
They did baptisms. They prayed. They had a band there. They had great music. Anything you wanted for like MAGA or Donald Trump was definitely available. The only thing that got weird was yesterday morning, whenever some people showed up to stir the pot. But that lasted only for a few hours, and everybody moved on, and it went back to quiet and peaceful like it had been the whole time. But there wasn't any like drama. It was just noise, lots of noise.
But a lot of people, I mean, you're talking about people getting hurt, both sides. They, from what we all heard, they were coming down to do some business at the border.
Well, what I read, so when my first story was this border thing, and it was pretty much come down on a dare. And they were saying they were deputizing citizens, creating some sort of a militia here at this park. That's not happening. Then the truckers thing, when I found out about that, then they said it was 700,000 trucks armed. They were going to line up along the border and take the border back using the semi-trucks as a wall. And inside of the border, Take Back Our Border Convoy protest at the ranch, I believe, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, 3 semis were in there. Yeah, 3 semis, so not even 7. So you gotta take all the zeros off, divide it by 2, and then subtract 0.5, and then that's how many semis were in there. So there's a lot of misinformation that's being spread right now in the media, and through just one day, I'm going to pack blankets in my car and go check out the border. I've now become a citizen journalist. A lot of people are interested in this story. It's polarizing.
What do you think? We agree that a lot of people are caught in the middle, and that there seems to be so much anti-immigrant energy, but you know that immigrants have their own story. People trying to cross to get to a better life.
And they've also probably heard that the government's offering certain things, which my opinion on that would be an incentive. I've told my people, I said, if you give me $200K, I'll swim from USA to Mexico and back. Because who wouldn't swim across the river for a large amount of money?
What would happen?
I don't know. So hopefully I'm like Michael Phelps going across there. I haven't looked into the legality of it. I don't think anybody's really going to put up any money for that. But the point is, it's more of a message rather than actual dare or whatever. But it's just to say, you know, if there's enough at stake, people will risk it. And that's what's going on here. People think that, whether it be true or not, I don't know, but they think that if they make it across that water, that there's something that's going to be better for them. And they're willing to do it. They're willing to get into that water. A mother with an infant will get into that water to try to get across for whatever they've been told they're going to get. And that's what the people in the middle, and I mean, not just them. Right now, the police are doing whatever they're doing over there. They're caught in the middle of this. National Guard is too. Eddie Morales was down there one day talking about, he's a Texas state representative. He was talking about National Guard needs to go home. Well, they are on orders to be there. And if they go home, they're going to get in trouble for that. So I don't know why he would say that, being a Texas representative. He knows that they can't just leave. So that's not the National Guard. It's the governor. And I don't know why he would ever say that. That's not a very good comment, I thought.
Abbott's clearly holding this press conference today. What do you think about kind of what he's done here in Shelby Park and Eagle Pass with the concertina wire and everything?
I don't know what to say about this. It's pretty obvious what it is. I think it's see who has the biggest stick right now. This is maybe 1 mile, I haven't measured it, of border. There's 1,250 miles of border in Texas. This is a speck on the map here. You can still get across here if you want to, bad enough. And there's other places that are way easier than this. So whatever they're doing is political. It's very obviously political. And I believe that's from both sides right now. We're in an election cycle, and the hot topic this election cycle is the border. So this border war is going to continue.
Great. One last question for you, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Who'd you vote for?
Oh, I'm not going to answer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything I'm doing unbiased, and I don't want to pick sides. It's not that I'm embarrassed or anything like that. I just want to be able to show everybody a real view, and I don't want anybody to think in their head that I'm trying to lead them some sort of way, because I'm not.
Yep. Fair enough. Understand that. And can you just say your name?
My name is Bo Fender.
B-E-A-U?
B-O.
B-O.
Yeah, and I'm unkillable.
All right.
Unkillable.
And it's okay. Will you give us permission just to record you, which you did already?
Already did, yeah.
Want to double check?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we both recorded me saying that I give consent.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
good luck.
thank you.
Are you just going to hang on this side?
Yeah, I'm just doing a tourist thing for my people because over there's blah, blah, boring.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that crap.
Yeah, that's why we came over here as well. So.
Hey, what's the name of your guys' media?
Split Focus.
Split Focus Productions. We've been working on a documentary about the border for about 2.5 years now. So kind of a long view of
cool.
the border and the stories of the people that live along it and the stories of the people that work along it.
Do you have a card?
Yeah.
Because maybe I could get a hold of you and find out more information for places to go document.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're Kim and Clayton.
Cool, Kim and Clayton. Nice to meet you guys.
Bo, nice to meet you too.
Yeah. I'll tell you off camera about my voting.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, guys, I'm way behind on chat, okay? So let's go see what we got going on. I'm going to stop for a little while and read some chat.
They are in forecast.
Yeah, chat.
Always.
Everybody's famous. I'm getting you guys in the media. Whenever you see the productions, you'll be like, yeah, we're on TV. Mom, look, we're waving. Oh, I should have waved for you guys. We'll have to start doing that. We'll have to get you guys a wave from now on. On the other side? Okay. It's getting rowdy. Okay, I'll get over there.
What is it?
I'm going.
You coming back later on, or?
I'll probably be back. I don't know when.
I follow you live.
Yeah.
All right, so
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Rowdy.
So we got an entire. Now we got more protesters have arrived in this area.
Come on.
It's all centered around.
Give me the
It's
button.
all centered around Eagle Pass right here. It's almost like ground zero in this place. Now we have constables. They're directing traffic. Excuse me. And we have, it's almost like two sides here, and I'm in the perimeter. I'm just showing you a lot of people out here going on all the way down. You can see people flying.
I don't understand why it's not giving it to me.
They're trying to give you a whole perspective of the scene right here outside Eagle Pass. It's a growing amount of people out here that's growing. Let me shrink this down. It's a growing amount of people that's growing around here in Eagle Pass. That's growing. And it's like two streets.
If you didn't know what it's doing, it's okay. It's
So
growing.
see, like when somebody with a sign there, it says
Growth is good, unless it's cancerous.
somebody said I don't know, something about Idaho over there, a sign that's over there. I'll take you down here real quick and show you, and then we'll come back up. Keep going for a walk. Let me shrink this up. We'll go down here and see what's going on here in Eagle Pass. Large presence down here. And I'll go back up and see what's going on. Thanks for watching, everyone. JLR Investigates. It might buffer down here a little bit. See if it does, let me know. Back up the top of the road. I just want to show you the amount of scene around here. This is the Shelby Park, and this is for media outlets that are going to actually go in for the press conference. I didn't RSVP. Unfortunately, I'm not going in. I didn't know you had to RSVP. But showing you everything around here, what's transpiring around here. The governor will be here shortly with a large group of Republican governors. This is the RSVP group here, and I'm just going to show you, take you around. I'm going to take you around and show you what's going on. Look at it. A lot of media outlets are working their way in. And we'll go back up to the road. Go up back up to the road. They got the whole place blocked off. The only thing that's good is for the media. Okay, so yeah, they're all going in for the press conference here. I'm gonna go back up to the road and just show you the crowd out here. We'll go back to the protesters. Hang out up there. Actually, the reception's pretty good there. And we'll see the convoy, whatever the governor, if the governor has a convoy or a convoy of, we'll go examine that. We'll see for ourselves what's going on. Thank you for the support, everyone. JLR Investigates. Out here in the scene in Eagle Pass. Been here all week. Tensions are high, for sure. Look at this. Let's see, they got a big flyer up here. Let's see what they got. Mind if I share? What do you got? What's going on?
We have a grandson and a daughter lost to fentanyl poisoning theirs last year. years ago. We've been coming to...
I'm going to come a little closer. It's hard to hear. No, it's hard because it's a little windy.
No problem. We were at the rally yesterday, and we're visiting high schools. We're visiting Anytime Sheriff in Bexar County. Sheriff Salazar will call a meeting. We'll come present, try and talk to people, talk to kids, talk to anybody who will listen, to try and get the awareness up of fentanyl. It's deadly poisonous, deadly addictive. Our grandson took one pill and passed. Their daughter took one pill and passed.
So with the fentanyl, are you saying that the fentanyl is coming over from
pouring over? China is providing the precursor. They call it precursors, which is the base foundation to make fentanyl. The cartels are producing it in their chem labs, and they're smuggling it over the border. And it's just pouring over. It's coming by the hundreds of thousands.
Is this one of your loved ones?
That's our grandson. This is their daughter.
What's your grandson? What was his name?
Jake Ryan Baez, and he was 25 years old.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're just trying to get the awareness up because they're making fentanyl like everything. Oxycodone, Xanax, Percocet, whatever.
What was your daughter's name?
This is our daughter, Danica. She was 17.
17. Where are you guys from?
San Antonio.
San Antonio. So you're just gonna be out here all day?
Well, we were actually at the bill signing that Abbott had back in May, the 4 laws regarding fentanyl, making it murder, making it education, making all of those different things, and we thought this was going to be yet another open forum, but apparently something happened earlier and they pushed back the line, so we were just going to watch the press conference and show our awareness across here.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for your time.
All right.
Pray for you guys. Be safe. Thank you. Thank you for coming out.
Congressional candidate for Lubbock, Texas, District 19, on the ballot. You on the right? Yeah.
Sir, congressional candidate?
I got him beside you. Okay. Yeah, right there.
Sir, JLR investigates. What brings you down here?
Ryan, can you hear me?
Hey, how are you? JLR investigates.
Hi, how are you?
I heard you say you were a congressional candidate?
Yes, I am.
What's your name? What brings you down here?
This guy again.
I'm a congressional candidate out of Lubbock, Texas for Congressional District 19. The reason that I came down to the border is because this is an American issue. There's people being sex trafficked on both sides, crossing the borders. This should have been shut down years ago. You know, we have a weak Biden administration that has not stepped up and fulfilled the role. It's time that we back our guys in blue. You know, we have guys that are standing right here just trying to make sure that these governors are protected, but you know, they're not getting enough support, and that's why I came down here, was to pray for our country and to back the guys in blue that are doing their very best to protect this border.
Gotcha. Thank you for your time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, we want to hear everybody, right? There's a lot of people out here with different positions. I'm going to actually go and try to talk to the protesters or the people on the other side that are against Abbott and what's going on and hear their position and everything like that, because you know, you want to hear all sides. You want to hear everyone's position and their thoughts on the matter. So I already kind of saw the protesters when I came here, and I think they're receptive. You never. Sometimes it's hard to engage with protesters because you know they don't want people for whatever reason. I've encountered that on both sides. We'll go see what. We'll go find their leader, and then we'll go ask them what's up. Hi guys.
How you doing? You ready to take pictures here at jail?
How are you? What's your name?
I follow you on
awesome.
On Facebook, but I can't speak. I have houses on that side.
Oh, you got. Okay. Yeah.
So.
How's everything going? You a resident here?
Yeah, I'm a resident.
We're friends on Facebook.
I see you on Facebook.
Yeah.
You come on. Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah,
I
YouTube.
follow your YouTube.
Awesome. Thanks for the follow.
And man, you're definitely on the right track for what you're doing here. I really appreciate you coming out here. These folks here, they don't feel so secure with everything that's going on. But you know, they're gonna allow two people at a time to be able. They want to take pictures down that way.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks for the what's your name?
Oh, Rick.
Rick. Thank you. God bless you. All right, that was a local resident. They live right behind here, 1 block away, and they said they don't feel safe here with what's going on. So we're gonna talk to people. I'm gonna go over to the other side of the protesters and see if anyone wants to talk and hear their message.
Sorry, I got a commercial. Hold on, I didn't hear the audio for it, but I can tell it's funny.
We'll go over here. We'll go down here and make it easier.
Are you ready for a commercial break? Are you ready to smile? Gotta get rid of this wind for a second.
Hey, you gotta come check this out. Really? Oh no, I'm floating!
Who are you?
You should really lock your windows.
This has been a public service announcement.
Lock those windows.
Oh man, whatever. I just ran on Reddit shit. Pretty funny. I liked it.
Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now!
Hey, does anybody want to talk? I've been trying to talk to, you know, hearing the message on both sides. I've been talking to everybody and trying to.
I'm going to say no thank you only because I just got to keep an eye on things around here.
Does anybody want to talk? Because I just want to.
You want to?
Yeah. Hi. How are you? So my name's JLR. How are you?
Who are you with?
JLR Investigates. I'm on YouTube. So I've been covering what's going on out here for the last week, talking to people on both sides. What's the message today? Why are you guys out here? Reason we're sit down a little bit. Just a little bit.
How's your day going, Cat?
This is a Beagle Pass, Texas, because we've got an ongoing situation where the Texas state governor has taken possession of a publicly funded community park.
Let's flip to this side. They say they can't hear because of the wind. Is that better, guys? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What we've got here is the using our political narrative to attract attention and say that there is disorder in our community. And I'm here to tell you that I've been here for most of my life, and so has my dad, so has my grandpa. And you know what? We have no problem with the way things are handled. We don't appreciate the state coming to our community and taking public land and making it into a military base. That is our connection to the river. That is our connection to our society. It's about our culture. It's about our history. It hurts me that there's tons of concertina wire, that there's containers there, and that there's things that shouldn't be there because it's our community. Our community.
Yeah, I've been hearing some people saying go down to the fence and emphasize that same message.
Yeah.
Again, with my channel.
So she can give you a ride to get the rest of the banners out of the vehicle, and then also I want to go to the bus and get the PA. So, well, I don't have your keys. I was going to say, if you want to go. So, yeah. Why don't you go get the banners, come back, and then after you come back, I'll go get the speaker.
I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So she's right there. You go with her right now.
United!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for recording this.
How did that?
Who's Carter?
Make sure you sell them up.
Maybe kind of hard to hear with the wind. We'll go over here. We've got some more signs over here. We got a police presence out here. I did not expect the wind to come in today, folks. So we got police out here. It's kind of growing.
So amazing. You know, it's 4 days of crying, driving across Canada, and absolutely amazing. But what our government did to us, they wouldn't even come out and listen to us. They basically invoked the Emergencies Act on us, and we had you know, peaceful assembly across at the borders and stuff as well. And you know, right now we have 5 political prisoners sitting in a remand for 720 days, waiting for trial. And then we have another gentleman, James Sowery. He was convicted for 10 months consecutive in prison for running over a police pylon with a deadly weapon, which was called his vac truck. And then for the last 2 years, they pulled his license. They couldn't insure the vehicle, basically following everything. Never had no criminal records. But now he's 10 months in prison for running over a police pylon. See, the problem is when it becomes political, that's when they like to really, you know, use their force. Because we have, you know, in Canada, same as here, we got sex offenders and pedophiles. They're out on bail the same day, right? But when it becomes political, well, they'll hold you to try to make you an example so you don't stand up in the future. But we need to start uniting together, brothers and sisters. It doesn't matter what religion you are, what color your skin is. We know we need to start protecting our countries and our children and our children's futures to come, right? So that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, is getting the truth out there and spreading awareness and, you know, uniting together with brothers and sisters, right? Because it seems like our governments are not looking after us, so we have to do it ourselves, right?
Amen. Amen. And it's happening in both countries, as you can see.
Both. This is global.
Yeah, it really
is. This is not just Canada and the U.S. It is global. Other parts of the countries are standing up. The farmers, you know, they're standing up and rising, right? So it'd be nice to see that happen in our countries too, right? So we did it once. We'll do it again.
Right. Ron Clark, God bless you. Thank you for coming.
Go.
Thank you for blessing.
Oh, it's live. Hold
And thank you guys.
Hold up. I got to yo. Thank you, Catman T. I apologize sincerely.
Via PayPal.
Thank you so much for your generosity and support. $51, 33 cents coming from Catman T. It was at like 9 something this morning. You didn't say anything. I didn't know it was there, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't doing that on purpose. Thank you. Extreme generosity. Actually, that's crazy. That's huge. He's gone right now, isn't he? No. I always do that. All right.
Oh my God! That
Via PayPal.
They're cussing.
Still here?
We're going to use it against them. They said somebody over here cussed, and they came over and the police said they can't be cussing. So we're going to play the same game with them.
Hey, there you are. Sorry. I do appreciate you nonetheless. I think that's the right way of saying that. Oh,
These folks absolutely hate what our country stands for. These are the same groups that burn the American flag, guys.
Oh, he's.
I have no friends because this is 10 years why I'm
Hold
over the border.
He's.
I can't read the comments right now, so Don, if you're trying to.
I have no friends because of this.
What is this?
Because of this, no life. I'm so tired and can't take any more. Please
is it
help
more
me.
excuses
If
as
you will,
why
at
he's a
least hear me
pedo
out. I'm
or
asking
what?
you to help save my life and give me a fair chance.
What do we got
to
going
live.
on over here?
If I can't be helped here, I would rather take my own life than to continue to be harassed, beaten, and tortured. And that's where I was at that point in my life before I surrendered to God. I actually committed suicide
what is he
multiple
doing,
times
dude?
over this nonsense. But
Why does he keep doing
every
this?
time,
Oh,
the good Lord
is it for what?
would not
She's
allow
not even
it,
here.
and he'd bring me back. He'd resuscitate me, or however, whatever you want to say, you know.
He's been here
Let's
for
see.
15 minutes.
Sharing for abused children. Oh. Sharing for abused children. I was born July 27th, 1983. I have two sisters, one older named Sarah, one younger. Well, it's already too late. I put that on camera. Whatever. Named Anna. My mother's name is Beth, and my father's name is Stephen, but he went by Steve. My earliest memory was when I was 3 years old. I don't remember what I did wrong, but my father said, "Okay, son, I think you're old enough. It's time. Drop your pants and your underwear and bend over." My father proceeded to spank me with a leather belt for the next 13 years until I was 16 and big enough to say no. At which point, me and my dad had a huge physical fight. My father would make me
My throat's bugging
get
with me
naked
a lot
and would
today, dude.
spank
That's
me.
why I've been kind of like quiet.
Sometimes he had
all morning.
reasons, and sometimes he didn't. And
got
sometimes
something
he was
on.
drunk, and sometimes he was high on
Strep
drugs.
throat almost.
But spankings was not all that he done. Often he would take 2x4s to me. He would smack me to the ground. He would pull me around by my hair. I remember one time being made to lay down on the floor naked on my back as he proceeded to take a leather belt to my privates.
Does that
Every
make
day
you?
for years,
That
he would
doesn't
fix
give you
the
an
most vile and
excuse,
disgusting
though.
meals and force me to
He
eat
thinks
them
that
in
this
full,
gives him
and
an
would
out
beat me more
to
if I did not
molesting
eat
his
them
little
fast
sister.
enough.
Does
I really
it?
don't know what all he'd mixed together, but I know it was something like green beans mixed with half a bag of flour, a bottle of hot sauce, and many other horrible ingredients. He usually didn't let us watch as he prepared these vile meals. Often he would make us eat whole jars of banana peppers or drink an entire bottle of hot sauce. My father would beat me all over my body, but making sure that where he left marks could be covered by clothing. I also had to watch him
Banana
do these
peppers.
same vile things to both my sisters every day of our childhood. We had to watch him beat our mother, smack her around, and pull her by her hair. I could go on and on of the torture my father put my family through, but I really just don't feel like it, so I will jump ahead to the next chapter in life. When I was 14, my dad would lock both me and my two sisters in a room with just a TV. He'd leave us in there all day, every day, with the exception of pulling us out to go to school, to eat, go to the bathroom, or beat our rear ends for whatever reason he could think of. The rest of this story is way too personal to have it be seen on my Facebook page, so I have to end it there. I just wanted to share my experience and what I lived through. But the story goes on to have a very terrible effect on my adult life, causing me to be unable to have children. And this was wrote many years ago.
Oh, that's what he gave to the
and
court.
to have to live
to try to
alone
get out of
because
his
no lady
charge.
can or
So he's
wants
going
to
to make
deal with
it
my
look like he had the
baggage.
worst life possible.
Anyway, like I said, that was
so that he can
years ago.
try to
My
get out of his charge.
Ex-wife, should I say? My ex-wife. She, at least pretended anyway. I mean, as soon as I
So he's going to do this whole fucking
on the
thing.
very first
I gotta leave. No, fucking bullshitting, dude. Over here in the corner. You're not convincing me, asshole. I've already heard the story. Down in here, where it hurts. Deep in there.
Yeah, basically everybody is already start lighting up. The cars will start lighting the
And there's a lot of people there.
This is what you have to have the RSVP, I guess, for, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Oh, hey, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, they have their press.
Press pass. Yeah.
They're printed out already. No, we don't got RSVP, guys. Yeah, you need a pre-pass. They announced it. The cutoff time was Friday. By the time I seen what was going on, it was Friday night time. So I missed the cutoff time. And no exceptions.
Hey, Rowdy.
Thank you.
Jay, don't get any further. Jay.
He's already there. Joe thinks he's not there yet. That's why he has his camera pointed this way.
Telling everybody.
We all set? Well, let me start by thanking everybody for being here, but more important than that, I want to thank the governors of the United States of America who are standing with Texas. Half of the governors of the United States have joined with Texas in our cause to make sure states can do everything possible to secure our border. Half of the governors that have joined the cause to support Texas are joining us at this event today. And we are here to send a loud and clear message that we are banding together to fight to ensure that we will be able to maintain our constitutional guarantee that states will be able to defend against any type of imminent danger or an invasion. That has been threatened by Joe Biden and his abject refusal to enforce the immigration laws of the United States of America. The laws of the United States passed by Congress, they require the president to deny illegal entry. To the contrary of denying illegal entry, he has aided and abetted that illegal entry. If somebody makes it across the border illegally, the president has the responsibility imposed by Congress to detain any illegal immigrant who's come here. As opposed to detaining any illegal immigrant, Biden instead has let them all loose across the entire country with no ability to accurately determine their whereabouts or what they may be doing. Because of this, we've seen the catastrophic consequences of Joe Biden's open border policies. Over the tenure of Joe Biden, we've had 3 Houstons cross the border illegally. All-time records. And we see the dangers every single day. Just to recount a few that happened just this past year. The Texas Department of Public Safety, they arrested an MS-13 gang member who was on the terrorist watch list. Know this, there are people on the terrorist watch list that are apprehended all the time coming across the border. These are people who pay extra money not to be caught. The United States of America and the president do not know how many people have crossed the border illegally who are on the terrorist watch list and have never been seen. They do not know the imminent dangers that we may be facing. Another example is, once again, the Texas Department of Public Safety. They arrested somebody who came across the border illegally who had served in the army and the military for Iran. Why is this person here? Why were they trying to sneak in illegally? What were they going to try to do? We were fortunate to be able to apprehend him, but who knows what would have happened had we not apprehended him. And then you see the deadly loss of life. We saw it just outside of the Houston area last year when we saw an illegal immigrant who had come across the border illegally 4 times, murder 5 people outside of Houston, Texas. These are crimes that don't happen now and then. These are crimes that happen all the time. Part of it is because, as set forth by the Texas Department of Public Safety, we have people who are coming across our border who were released from prison in other countries. There was a person who was apprehended who was wanted for rape charges, another who was wanted for murder charges. There's extraordinary danger, imminent danger, crossing our border all the time. And of course, Americans are not going to soon forget what they saw happen in New York City, where we saw illegal immigrants brutalize and beat up police officers in New York City, only to be immediately released on bail back out on the streets, causing no one knows what level of mayhem. Because of the extraordinary dangers that the state of Texas is sustaining, as well as states across the country. And because Joe Biden has completely abdicated and abandoned his responsibility to enforce the laws of the United States, I have used a clause in the Constitution that empowers states to defend themselves. It's Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3 of the United States Constitution, where a state can defend itself and its citizens to protect their safety from the imminent danger that we are facing and from an invasion of millions of people coming from across the globe into our country who are unaccounted for whatsoever. And I applaud and thank the members of the governors who are with us here today for stepping up and standing behind, and with Texas in this effort. We're all fighting for a safer, more secure border and country, and I thank them for all they do. Now I'm going to turn it over to Bill Lee, the governor of the great state of Tennessee, a state, by the way, that from the very beginning of Texas history has always been here for the great state of Texas.
Thank you, Governor, and Tennessee will continue. We are the volunteer state. We have had hundreds of troops on the border. We are prepared even today to send additional troops, working with the Texas Department of Military to do just that. And I'm here today as the chairman of the Republican Governors Association, number one, to say thank you to Governor Abbott, who has done everything within his power to provide an improvement to the situation at the border, to provide safety and security for Texans, for Americans. And the federal government has failed Texans and Americans in providing that security and that safety. And that's why these governors are here together today to do our job, which is the job that the federal government has failed to do, and that is to protect this country. Each one of us understand the devastating effects that the border policy has had on every one of our states individually. And we're here together to collaboratively work to support Texas and to provide for the safety and security of people all across the country. This experiment in an open border policy has catastrophically failed America. And this country is in desperate need of leadership as it relates to this issue. Governor Abbott has had unwavering and shown unwavering leadership, and we stand in support of that leadership, each of us today. Governor Kemp from Georgia has also been a leader in this issue, providing not only troops but resources. Governor Kemp, would you like to say a few things?
Well, thank you, Governor Lee and Governor Abbott. We are here with our fellow governors today, standing with you and many governors that are not, because every state in our country now is a border state because of what we're happening. When you think about the amount of fentanyl, the human trafficking that's coming, they're coming to every state in the country, and every governor's having to deal with it. And we're standing with Governor Abbott today because if our border is not secure, our country is not secure. And Joe Biden's policies are making our country less safe. And that's what we're here documenting today and standing with Governor Abbott that's trying to do something about that. We just had a great briefing. There's been 169 people in 2023 that were on the GBI terrorist watch list. apprehended. How many of those are in our country that we didn't, or Governor Abbott's people didn't apprehend? 458 million lethal doses of fentanyl that have been detained at this border. Think about the doses that were not. Every governor's dealing with that. $51 million in cash, 56,000 pounds of methamphetamine that every state in the country is having to deal with. This is ruining lives in our states, it's ruining our communities, and it's taking a toll on our families. And it is time that something was done about this. And that is why we are standing here as governors, making sure that that gets done. Every state in the country is depending on Joe Biden acting. And if he does not, then we will continue to do so, and we stand with Governor Abbott in what he is doing. It's now my honor to introduce you to Arkansas's Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Thank you. Glad the wind picked up just as I stepped up here. I would have gladly borrowed a hat, but they all have the wrong states on them. So thank y'all for coming out today. Obviously, I think by the strong showing and the sheer number of governors that are stepping up across the country, it's very clear that this is not just a fight that Texas is having. This is a fight that all of us have to engage in. Put very simply, Joe Biden has completely failed at one of his most basic and important duties as the president. He has failed to protect our borders and protect our people. Not only has he failed at his job, but he's been dishonest about it. He's trying to pass off the idea that somehow he has no ability to do anything to fix it. And Congress has to step up. When every single person knows he could make changes and steps right now, today, to help secure our border and protect our country. Yet he simply refuses to do so. And because of his failures, Governor Abbott is having to step up. Governors from across the country are having to step up and do the job of the federal government because they simply won't. I'm proud of the fact that we have strong leaders like those that are standing next to and behind me. Because of them, our country will be safer, our people will be better protected. And we don't stand with them in football, but I can tell you that Arkansas is most definitely standing with the state of Texas when it comes to protecting our border. There is no fight right now that is more important for us to engage in. It's why we're spending our Sunday afternoons here, because we have to, because it is absolutely vital to the long-term safety and security of our country. I'm proud of Governor Abbott's leadership, and I'm proud that I get to stand with each of these incredible people as we pledge to support Texas in whatever we can do to help. Arkansas sent National Guard troops here last year, and I can commit today that we'll continue to do that over the course of this year as much as we can and as much as is needed until the federal government and Joe Biden step up and do their jobs. We're here, and we're thankful for your leadership, Governor. With that, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, Governor of Montana, Greg Gianforte.
Thank you, Governor. And let me start by saying Montana stands with Texas in this fight. The governors here have repeatedly called on the Biden administration to step up and do their job. Most recently, in a joint letter, we asked for the names and identities of people that have crossed illegally into this country. That request was met with silence. It came on top of a letter that shared a 10-point plan to secure the border. That was 3 years ago. We're still waiting for a response from the White House. Montana has had our soldiers here on the southern border for most of last year. And Governor Abbott, we're committed to stand with you and continue to provide resources so that we can protect the citizens of the United States and our country. This is impacting all of our states. In the northern Rockies, where I call home, we've seen a 78% increase in fentanyl just in the last year, and we've lost lives, and it's broken families apart. We need to secure the border. Our states are being invaded by the people crossing illegally. Our Constitution gives the states the right to self-defense. That's what Governor Abbott's doing, and that's why we're here standing with him today. Biden is doing the exact opposite. He's working against the interests of this country, and we are here today to call on him, the federal administration, to do their job. Thank you for calling attention to this issue, and Governor Abbott, thank you.
Once again, I want to thank all the governors who joined with us today and all the governors across the entire United States of America who are standing with the right of states to assert self-defense. In furtherance of that self-defense, Texas is the only state in the history of the United States of America to build our own border wall. Texas has deployed our National Guard, who bravely stand guard night and day, and they erect these razor wire barriers. The National Guard has erected more than 100 miles of razor wire barrier that serves effectively to deny illegal entry. And they have ensured that this entire park that we are in right now will not be an area that can be used to pass anymore. This area we are in right now was at one time, not too long ago, an area where there would be 3,000, 4,000, sometimes 5,000 people crossing illegally. Now that we've taken control of this area, for the past 3 days, there's an average of only 3 people crossing illegally in this area. The point very simply is this. It shows that the state of Texas can do what the federal government is charged to do and has the tools and equipment to do. The president is obligated by laws passed by Congress to actually secure the border and deny illegal entry. Texas has shown that we can reduce it to 3 people crossing across the border. Joe Biden, it is your turn now. Your obligation, your duty to follow the law Congress passed and secure the border just as Texas has. With that, we'll take a few questions.
Governor, the only reason you don't see immigrants right now here in San Antonio from Univision, don't you think it's because Mexico stopped everybody from entering Coahuila right now, and you don't see even nobody there right now? Don't you think it's
let's be clear. Let's be clear about something. Don't fool anybody. We know that the people who control the migration across the border are the cartels who extort money, who rape the people that they victimized before they come across here. The cartels are losing money trying to come into the state of Texas now. The cartels have rerouted their routes to cross the border because Texas is the only state that's putting up any resistance, despite the fact that Texas represents more than 60% of the land miles of the border. The overwhelming majority now of people crossing the border are crossing in Arizona and California.
I heard that.
2 states that are putting up no resistance to illegal immigration. If the United States under President Biden did in Texas, in New Mexico, in California, and Arizona what we're doing here, you would eliminate illegal immigration overnight.
Governor. You already know they could do it.
Would you restate the first part of your question again?
Your rationale for denying access to Border Patrol agents to this area showing target 2.5 miles.
To be clear, from the very beginning and to this moment, they have access to the boat ramp and they have access to the razor wire area if anybody's life is in danger. On top of that, however, the area where we are is an area where the federal government was using to further criminal activity. They were involved in violating the federal laws of the United States of America on this land. We will not allow this land to be used for illegal purposes.
Governor, the Senate bill, Priscilla Thompson with NBC News, the Senate is poised to vote on an immigration bill this week. Do you think that could help here?
So I have no idea how to answer your question because I have no idea what's going to be in that Senate bill. And I have no idea if the House would agree with it. So your question actually is filled with unknowns. All I know is this, and that is the open border policies that Joe Biden has allowed can no longer be tolerated. He has the ability, as we speak this very moment, to take action to shut down the border and stop illegal immigration. Joe Biden does not need more legislative authority. He just needs a backbone to step up and do his job and secure the border.
standing in front of a lot of armed men and women. You're here with governors from many states, there's military vehicles. You talked about invasion. What do you say to people, we've heard this from Republicans and Democrats, who are concerned that there's a civil war or some prelude to some kind of armed conflict between Americans? What would you say to people like that?
It's a false narrative, and that is really nothing more than a narrative. What we are seeking to do, and what we are actually doing, we're actually enforcing the laws of the United States of America. What Americans want, whether it be the border or whether it be carjackings in Washington, D.C., or police officers being beat up in New York City, what Americans want, they want law and order, and they want the laws of our country enforced. All we're doing is enforcing the laws of the United States of America.
Governor, how long will the park be under state control?
It's going to stay under control as long as it takes to maintain security and to eliminate crossings. I'll be honest with you. We could relinquish control of it tomorrow if Joe Biden were to step up and do exactly what we are doing here and stop people from crossing the border illegally. We have seen a president and his predecessor do exactly that. Joe Biden has every tool in his toolbox to make sure that he reduces illegal immigration as much as Texas was able to reduce it right here. In the meantime, let me add this. As we speak right now, the Texas National Guard, they're undertaking operations to expand this effort. We're not going to contain ourselves just to this park. We are expanding to further areas to make sure that we will expand our level of deterrence and denial of illegal entry into the United States.
We have time for 2 more questions. Where are you and for all the other governors here? You guys have, a lot of people have said that this is things like this in an election year are just a political stunt by Republicans. What do you guys all say to that?
Say that to the average American. The average American is angry. The number one issue in the United States of America is the broken border and the illegal immigration that Joe Biden has created. We don't have time to wait till November. We got lives on the line every single day. Say that to the parents who have lost a child to deadly fentanyl. There's growing in number across the country. There are lives at risk every single day. It's like every police officer in every city in our great state that understands that they have a daily duty to make sure that their communities are safe, regardless of when elections take place. We as governors have that responsibility to make sure that our states and our country are going to be safe from the illegal immigration crossing.
Governor, I would just remind you too that many of the governors here were here. When was that?
Right,
a year ago. Way before the campaign started on the same issue, writing letters to Joe Biden about how to fix the border, executive action that he could take. So this is not a campaign tactic. This is something that this group and the Republican governors have been concerned with for many, many months and years.
Governor, there are Americans living here on the border who say that sovereignty has been lost and that they're walking around in fear. They feel that the federal government has failed them. What about you, governors? Are you going to be able to step up to protect their sovereignty and give them the right to be free citizens here in their own state?
And you're talking about the local residents in this area? Yes. So first of all, I think the local residents around here are angry, and rightfully so, because their area, their neighborhoods, their golf courses, their shopping areas, all have been invaded. But I cannot tell you the number of ranchers and homeowners who live, whether it be here or in Del Rio or up and down this entire area, who cry and complain about their ranches being ripped apart, their homes being invaded, fearful about their children playing in the streets, all the car chases that are taking place in neighborhoods. This has turned into a danger zone for one reason. It was not that way 4 years ago. 4 years ago, this was an area of law and order, a safe area for people to golf and play and enjoy it. And that's because we had a president who was enforcing the immigration laws of the United States. Their property, their land, their safety, and their enjoyment of it can all be restored if we have a president who enforces the laws of the United States, as opposed to being hostile to that and being hostile to a state simply trying to enforce the laws of the United States.
What is the Biden administration doesn't take any action and they keep standing up with the state of Texas? What are you going to do? And is the Declaration of Independence the only way, or what are you going to do?
So we will continue to expand our efforts. Our declaration is a declaration of our rights under the United States Constitution, Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3, that guarantees the right of every state that's either invaded or in imminent danger, which we are in imminent danger, to be able to exercise self-defense. Texas will continue to exercise that self-defense and expand the area where we are using that self-defense to make sure we are able to better protect our communities.
All right, two more questions, everyone.
The new state law set to go into effect as invaders.
Say it again now.
Why brand mothers and children, civilians crossing between ports of entry illegally as invaders?
So I can't understand the details of your question. I'm going to answer it to the best I can. The fact of the matter is, if you look behind you, there are people crossing right now. And they're crossing that bridge. A couple of things about that. One is that whether it be here, El Paso, Brownsville, or parts in between, there are thousands of people who cross back and forth every single day for work purposes, for visiting purposes, for tourism purposes, whatever the case may be. That's perfectly fine. What is completely illegal is for people to enter between a port of entry. Think about this astonishing fact. Under Joe Biden, a record number of people have died in this river right behind us. And they die in that river because they try crossing in that river. Why in the world don't they just go up a few steps and cross across that bridge, which is an official port of entry? Texas has 28 ports of entry. Get this fact. No one has ever drowned crossing a bridge. If Joe Biden cared about the safety of these migrants that he seems to have empathy for, he would have them cross a bridge as opposed to crossing a river and paying the money that goes to the cartels to cross the river.
Last question.
Rhetoric historically has encouraged vigilante activity. They run around in camo and they cosplay as police. What's your response to that? Will you denounce border vigilantism?
Law and order needs to be left to states, to law enforcement, to authorized entities. And we don't want anybody taking any type of vigilante action. We believe in public safety, and that means the safety of everybody. The lives of everybody are important, and we don't want anybody to be harmed in any way. All that we want is to enforce the immigration laws of the United States.
Great. Thank you, everyone. That's all we have time for. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Good job. Give us some space, guys. Give us some space. You can take your mics after.
I need to come see your great state. All right. You got some beautiful areas up there.
Guys, no, we're not going this way. We're going that way.
No more questions. No, you already got to question it.
All right, we'll bring you over here.
The 3,000, 4,000 is like a day or...
Back to the city microphone. Yeah, sorry, Rowdy, that's it. I didn't want to interrupt him. It's in California. I didn't want to interrupt the official speech. My throat is bad right now. I got something weird going on. Am I still back there?
So I'm guessing, if I'm understanding this right, oh, and let me show you all something else in this police report, the one about pinching my sister. Let me show you something. Okay, right here in the report. I want you to pay attention to that very top line. Look at,
I was pinching my sister.
I want you to look at that birth date. 6/24 of 87.
That,
okay.
But I kept
Anna F.
pinching till she did.
6/24 of 87.
Sorry, I was busy making a song.
Natural sister, Brian J. Dunker. Birth date 7/27 of 83.
This is weird.
You do the math,
I hope you
people.
What?
Do the math.
You leave this shit up forever. So
While you want to, sit on your private chats or try to come on my chat and say I did this to, that I was 15, 16 years old and did this to an 8-year-old, blah, blah, blah. Do your math, people.
I don't believe
Get your
anything he's
facts
saying right now.
straight.
My facts are straight. This motherfucker's lying again.
Let's see. So I pled guilty on June.
This is going to be
June
near
28th.
me very soon.
No, June 19th. To that other deal. Okay, so now we move on. That was June 19th. I pled guilty to that. Okay.
Freaking coming.
June
Bro,
28th.
I hope I have enough water.
In the
I
custody of
don't
the superintendent. I'm guessing is when.
Shit. Did it start?
Wait a minute.
I just don't want to hear the wind right now, honestly. Right now.
Okay, so if I'm understanding it right, June 28th is when my dad had charges pressed against me for pinching my sister. Okay, this is
chance at
what,
2 o'clock.
9 days after I pled guilty on the other thing. Seeing the pattern here, people?
Oh, doesn't look like rain to me. Oh, it's a little windy.
818, Assistant State's Attorney Ellison, representation. The minor is enrolled in the Lincoln's Challenge Program. Calls allotted for review.
I'm looking forward to it. As long as the power doesn't go out. If the power goes out, I'm going to be
Lincoln's
upset.
Challenge Program is a program with other kids, other juveniles. But right here, let me show you this, okay? This was part of my sentencing on something here.
What the hell's up with the ceiling?
Let me just read that. I'll just read that.
Okay. Get your other shoe on.
Here it is. Okay, so right here. Oh, I keep forgetting about that camera view. Okay, so right here.
He's actually going through this whole thing.
And this 818.
Wow, I remember what I was doing that year right then. Yo.
Representation.
Trippy hell.
The
Dude,
minor
my
is
life
enrolled
was
in the Lincoln's
way different
Challenge
right then.
Program.
Way different than his, for sure.
Calls allotted for review.
Holy
review set for 1/18 of 2001.
That's interesting.
This was in 8/18 of 2000. Okay. Lincoln's Challenge Program was out of Rantoul, Illinois. All right. They had some other locations. Do your Google. Okay. Lincoln's Challenge Program 2001.
Oh wait, was I?
All right, I don't know if they're still at the old what was that Air Force base, Mom, called? Chanute. Okay, so they took over the old Chanute Air Force Base in Rantoul, Illinois. All right. If I was a danger, why would the court? Okay, so here's what happened here on this. Okay, where did it go again? Right here, I think. All right. So all that's happened, okay, on that offender list, blah 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 blah. If I was a threat, why would they? Enroll me. This was a court document. Okay, the judge.
I don't see his sister's name on there.
Technically,
everybody knows her name's
to go to the
Sarah.
program because if I remember right, they did not take court-ordered people.
I don't see her name on there
So
anywhere.
she didn't make it an official order. But there in the courtroom, she told me that I had the option to voluntarily go into this program, or I could take whatever the other option was, whatever that was. All right. Well, of course I went with that. So they put it in here. Minor is enrolled in the Lincoln's Challenge Program. Calls allotted for review.
Well, he's not doing that right now.
1/18/2001. So if I was really a danger, if they found me to be a danger, a risk, why would they put me with other kids? I don't know. Just saying. Just. Well, food for thought. Just, I don't know.
Because who else are they going to put you with? Solitary confinement when you're a kid? Do they even have that? I don't get that. No. That's not. I'm not sold on that. Not if you're under supervision and they're making sure you're not diddling anybody.
So let's move on here.
Maybe they put you in a room with another diddler and they knew they all touched each other. They didn't really give a shit.
Domestic battery. Okay, now you remember how I kept saying I was standing up to my dad and how my dad was always trying to get me in trouble with the law and always put me in and out of the psych wards? Here we go. Okay, I'm going to show you some proof on that now to back that up. Right? All right, here we go. Oh, no. Hold on. That's the wrong. And the stupid camera view. Hold on. Wrong one. No, this was another page to do with pinching my sister. The names and residence of the parents who said minor are as follows. But anyway, domestic battery is what I was charged with for pinching Anna. June 28th.
Bullshit.
Of 2000. So
For
there it is. It's
pinching her.
confirmed. So
Bullshit,
on June 19th,
dude.
I pled guilty to
I don't believe that.
the other charge. Okay, let's look back at that for a second. Which I believe
pinching her. Oh, what's going on over here?
Was a misdemeanor.
Oh. Guy, he'll go on. Who is he even talking to, dude? Is there anybody else in there? Oh, he's got 20 people listening to that shit. Yeah, no. I'm not one of them. He's really convinced himself that he's innocent. It was just for pinching his sister on the vagina multiple times. Oh, and her nipples. Specifically, her butt, nipples, and vagina. It had to have been some shit like that, dude. Maybe pinching her, right? You got arrested for pinching your sister. I'm gonna believe that. You know, it's crazy how much a pinch can hurt, though, isn't it? Like, dude, I pinched my thumb when I was doing weed eating. I had to take the string out of the end, but when I was playing with that thing, it didn't come all the way off, and it pinched my tip of my finger up in there, man. I was instantly bleeding, dude. I had to come in and put a Band-Aid on it so I didn't get all gross. It still hurts too, and the skin came off. You probably can't see it. I can't see what you can see, but it didn't even hurt really that time though. But man, I was bloody. It's amazing how much damage a pinch can do and how much it can hurt if you do it right. That didn't hurt though for some reason. I didn't even I was like, what? Why is it bleeding? What the heck? It doesn't. I can't even tell you anything. It just felt like it pinched it in there a little bit. It's crazy how quick like machinery can take your finger off or your hand, and you won't. You just like, bing. Oh, my hand's gone. Like I went back in the day with broadswords. That's how it was. You'd be in a fight, and then bing. Oh, motherfucker! You took my hand off. No way. Then it would start hurting after a second. You'd see all the blood getting everywhere. My hand. Hey, that's my hand. That'd be like the first thought. Shit. Crazier, they can reattach a hand nowadays. All that, can they? Can they reattach a whole hand? I'm looking into it. I bet they can. Did they do a head transplant recently?
This is the instigator over here. This is the instigator. Go back, please. Help us out. You want? I'm just waiting for everyone to. Go ahead, sir. Then. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Where's the instigator, Oreo? I hear you. Put him out to me.
Hey, we need y'all at the border now. Do that same thing. Make liberals cry again with a super chat child. MG, thank you. Thank you. That was the guy that was over here trying to instigate earlier. Yeah, no, he's an instigator. He's absolutely an instigator. Yep, he's trying to get something to happen.
Did they ever do it? 2019 they were talking about it. Did they ever do
One
it?
side stays to themselves, just out here peacefully protesting, and as always,
First human head
the folks that hate the
transplant
United
could be
States, the
achieved
folks
by
that wanna burn the
2030.
flag
This
are
is
over
saying.
there trying to instigate, especially that guy you've seen at the end. Paid agitator.
My heart is pounding. He got a heart for sure. That's right. I'll never give up. Never back down. Never back down. I was right up in the middle of them all, chanting it up, baby.
Are they gonna do it? The first human transplant of human cadavers. What?
Why'd the chicken cross the road?
Dead human to dead
To the other
human.
side. That's the joke of the day.
What is that? January 12th, 2023. But that's really old.
Oh yeah, that's
where the governor's has
Whoa, monkey. They tried it on a monkey though. Italy. Wait. They probably have tried that on a monkey. China. University in China was successfully conducted a monkey head transplant. But couldn't connect the spinal cord. They connected everything with the spinal cord. Damn! I bet the spinal. All those nerves. Holy shit! Yeah, man. How they get it? They could. Wow, man. Think they'll ever be able to connect the spinal cord?
One of you who witnessed all that. That was
I can see why that would be the hard part.
where you from.
And thank you all for matching
It's like going
the
from
challenge
analog
out
to
there.
digital.
This is, again, you get to see this all live, raw, unedited. You're not gonna, there's people out here that are taking 60-second clips to get their narrative across. That's why we live stream, guys. Long day, huh? Long day.
Thank you, gentlemen, for what you're doing. Thank you.
They're calling us illegals. They're calling us illegals right now. Yeah, that's what they're calling.
I was born in this country. Oh, this is America, baby.
Sino and David and Gloria. Sino and David and Gloria, thank you for the Give and Go. I don't know why they're wearing clothes with flags of another country while they're in the United States, calling American citizens illegals.
It says in 1970, the head of a monkey was successfully transplanted onto another monkey's body in the USA. However, the monkey was completely paralyzed, could only breathe with the help of a machine, and died 8 days later when his head was rejected by the donor monkey's immune system. I didn't know we did those. Of course we did, but I hadn't heard about it.
There's a Florida one. Try all rent
Check outside. You got the National Guard falling behind.
The experiment has been met with skepticism from scientists who believe that the technique is too dangerous, unethical, and unlikely to succeed. Cruelty Free International is deeply concerned about such appalling experiments on animals. Let's see their website. Yeah, it is.
Build that wall! Lock the gates!
That's kind of sad, dude. I wonder if they took a healthy monkey and took his head off. Two healthy monkeys and took their heads off. Probably, to have a good control, they would have to. You know, science is. They gotta be healthy monkeys. Their sickness could end up fucking the whole experiment off, wasting everybody's time.
There's a process to get into this country.
Bummer, dude. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. And the other monkey that they attached its head. Oh, man, it was awake probably and like hurting. Fuck. Paralyzed. It couldn't even swallow probably. They kept it alive for 8 days. That's sad. Making it suffer. They wanted it to stay alive as long as possible, no matter if it was suffering or not.
Stand strong, freedom patriots!
Monkey.
They're putting dum-dum suckers in the chat.
They're probably having it more than just that one,
I
too.
should brought the dum-dum suckers out of my truck, man. We could have
Or those two. More than those two.
You notice where the police have to be. There's no police. There's one officer that's just taking care of the crosswalk. But over there, the group of police is there because these are the people that we're trying to instigate, especially that one guy.
Nobody cares about the monkeys. They don't care what's wrong with you.
Here comes some more guys that are leaving right now.
Who knows who's in there? Probably some.
That one's the market.
What are you saying now?
Charged with the other. All right, because you see, I was charged with the other in 2000. So this is so in the history here. Okay, pay attention. Make notes if you want. I don't care. Whatever it takes, get your eyes open.
Yeah, he would love that, wouldn't he? We start making notes.
That on or about November 1st, 1999, minor committed the offense of aggravated assault. Misdemeanor in violation, blah, blah, blah. In that said, minor is committing an assault in violation of section blah, blah, blah. The Illinois compiled statutes, formerly Illinois revised statute chapter, blah, blah, blah. Through a television at Steve Dunker, thereby placing Steve Dunker in reasonable apprehension of receiving a battery. Why do you think I threw that at him? Actually, let me be very clear. I didn't throw a TV at him. I threw multiple TVs at him. I threw several VCRs at him. What else did I throw at him that day? I swung a floor lamp at him. Yeah. Uh-huh. That he ended up overpowering me with that floor lamp and put that floor lamp to my neck and held me there.
He feels sorry for himself constantly. He gets old.
So where does kid go there? Yeah. You know, and there's things that people caught in the middle, wouldn't you agree? Nobody understands that. They want to go away from all of that. Because they're killing people left and right. And they're what?
There's something here, man. What happened?
So the government needs to know about that, you know, because they're escaping death. They're escaping the people that threaten them, they're abusing them, they're working, they don't pay them. Here in the past.
Talking to a homeless guy?
They will have salary.
He's gonna ask for money at the end of this conversation.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Everybody has the right to work. Right. And I'm gonna tell you something. If people like them don't work, nobody will work with them. You know, nobody's gonna work except people like them. They come over here to work.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of people in this
they just come here to work, man. Just chill out.
They want to live out of paychecks. So that's my opinion. You know, let the people come and pay them have a salary and let them work. You know, if they want to come, let them work. Right? I think so. You know.
Right.
All right. Well, you have a good day, sir. You too.
A lot of them are trying to work, though. They just say they're trying to work.
Thank you for your
trying to work in the streets.
Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going? You gonna leave me? He likes that guy better. Well, look at that. They go protect that guy. All right, I'm going to read some stuff for a while, guys. What do y'all say in here? What do y'all think about the different sides?
Damn, this looks good. Look at these. Does that look good?
Yeah, he's got burgers, not chips. Yeah, there is a melting pot of views here. That's a fact, Angela. Oh, sorry. You know what I'm talking to.
Oh,
I know everything.
Oh, just put it in me. That's how you get fat overnight right there, though.
It's the police are all up on this side over here.
So gooey.
And scolding them over and over.
What is that?
But now
Honey?
we got a
What are they
handshake
doing?
here.
Don't do that.
And
I
a
don't ever recommend to do that. Too much.
Who is that guy?
Because now your liver has to process sugar and fat at the same time. Now you're definitely getting fucking bloated. That's more than too much. Now you're an extremist if you do that. Don't do that. Fuck, man, they are teaching people to do really stupid shit. What are they doing? You suck, channel. 83 million views on that video. 83 million on that cheesy bread. So now you can see why I clicked on it. I'm not the only one. They sucked me in. They were so delicious. So good.
Uh-oh.
Sorry I did that to you. Now you want some, probably. There's juice in your mouth.
Yeah, you can. You can cross the street.
The cream.
Oh, you can't cross the street over
not
here?
that
Is that what
good.
you're saying? You
That's
gotta
the
cross in the crosswalk? Oh, because there's cars coming. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes perfect sense.
Like the cheese
I
in your
thought I
mouth.
heard you can't cross the street.
I mean, that works too. Hey, man, you like that cheese in your mouth?
You should not do that.
Oh, man. You don't like that cheese in your mouth?
No, that's
Why just putting the word
elementary
that
rule,
with
right?
it makes
Both
it sexual?
ways. Wait for there's no cars, then cross.
I think the rap culture
Yeah, we
did
taught
that.
that when we're babies holding on to the pinky finger.
I'm taking advantage of it though. Get weirder and weirder with it. Hey man, you like them like them beans in your mouth? Huh? Huh? You like them and that you can use, and it's like, what? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Them beans. You gonna say I'm gay or something? No, I don't like them beans in my mouth. Fuck out of here. Hey man, you like that yogurt in your mouth? Huh? Yeah, I got some yogurt. You want some?
Always hold hands when crossing the street.
It's done, guys. I mean,
Yeah, we understand.
yeah,
we're just
we
peacefully
wanna get back to
assembling.
doing our job.
Good.
You know?
Hey, once they leave, we leave. That's
You know,
right.
we want to get back to doing our job. If y'all would help us, we're all Americans here, right? Everybody is.
Some are legal, some are illegal, though.
There's
some illegals,
Well, all right, we're not going to get into that, but if we can start maybe kind of breaking out and
No!
we
The
really
fuck are they-
appreciate that. I told them the same thing. Okay, sir.
Oh, hell no.
God bless everyone.
God bless you.
Everybody going home?
Thank you. Y'all be careful.
Why do they do that? They give you your service. They get paid. Get out of here. They give you your service. Why they're always such kiss asses when they do this shit. They give your service as a police. Like, dude, they're standing there doing nothing. You're saying, oh, when they're not standing there doing nothing? Thank you for that service? Maybe.
You know that you look like
I can see that, maybe.
eating basement dweller? What do you leave here?
They were necessary here, though.
She fell up the damn stairs this morning to get out of her mom's basement.
I think Antifa's there. These are like hillbilly protesters against hillbilly protesters.
Nisi,
It's
thank
different,
you so much for the
different
gifts
energy.
and go. Thank you,
Nothing's
Nisi.
gonna happen. Hillbillies deep down get along with each other no matter what.
Oh, dude, if I do, it's gonna kill my butt. It's only
Oh,
one.
that too.
That's
Got to be on their side.
I only got one C port. Sorry, man.
I mean, I get it. I can appreciate cops for being on duty, but I have to deal with a bunch of shit. It's just a weird time to tell them thank you for your service. If they interpret it as this being the service. Where's the rain at? Ready. 20 minutes, 30% chance. See if it goes up. Still 40% chance.
Depends how long these folks hang out over here. Most of our group is gone, other than a couple media folks. There is some folks standing around, but just to see what's going on. This is a tactic that law enforcement uses a lot because they know one side follows rules and direction and the other side just wants to be antagonist. So we'll see how it goes out.
I have one report down there.
Yeah, I was on the presser, but there was a parking inside. See if
Darlene, go home. Nicaragua Marxist agitators. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you guys for the support today. It's amazing, guys. We all support legal immigration. We all support exactly when people come in here legally. However, when you come in crossing through a river, lying on your fake asylum claim, when there's a home shortages, and we're using American tax dollars to support these folks while veterans are out there on the street.
Oreo, watch out!
Greg Abbott's official is at the Israel flag. Why does Greg Abbott not put America first?
I don't know. I haven't seen.
Why does he put another nation's flag?
I'm not a fan of Greg Abbott. I'm not a fan of Greg Abbott.
So you'll stand with me and tell Greg Abbott to put America?
Oh, absolutely. America first.
Do you think he's against America?
I don't know.
Does it seem like it?
For the last 5 years he did.
If another nation if another governor put another nation's flag on their live stream, would you have a problem with them?
What's that?
Would you have a problem with any other governor?
I support America and America only.
If they put another
no more
nation?
money for Ukraine, no more money for Israel.
No more money for Abbott. Join me. No more money for Abbott. No more money for Abbott.
If he's securing our border, let's do it.
Oh, so you don't care about if it's America first. You
He's
only
got to
care.
fix Biden's problem.
He finally stood up.
Big D.
Big
D. Let me show you.
Get back, extremists. Quit engaging. Quit engaging.
Big D.
Quit engaging.
Big D.
Okay, it looks like the other side's getting ready to depart. I wonder where their bus is. We got two.
So what do you think of that guy?
I think he's a leftist.
Oh, he is.
I think he likes to.
America first. Thanks, Oreo. River Dweller. Thank you.
He's a far-right extremist and a domestic.
It's always America first. Stop funding other countries. Take care of our citizens. Take care of our veterans. Biden's got us in damn near 3 wars right now.
Well, most of them.
Hey, there's a comb there, sir. I gotta give you shit, bro. Hey, it's okay. Hey, I just had to. Hey, I got it all on recording if you want to see the replay.
Right here, look.
Hey, what you guys think about it? You guys can't say I know. Can we hear it? God bless America. Not even that. Thank you, sir. Come on, man. Don't insult me. I'm not insulting nobody. It's just America. You guys are.
Amen. God bless you.
Yeah, that's right. Don't insult me. No. Listen, dispersing already? It sounded that way. Not that guy. Dispersing, peaceful. I won't say he hit us. I'm just letting you know.
So what about the tall guy? What were you saying about him? Nothing. Take your commie ass somewhere else. Just take your commie ass somewhere else, really. The border is literally 2 blocks away. You can go to the country you love. All right, have a good night.
Don't fall off the curb.
If you don't love this country and the flag, then get the F out. Yes and no. Amen. Amen.
Cheers for cops. That's what they said.
So you asked me a question, and you're never going to believe me, whatever I tell you. Why did you ask me? If you weren't going to believe me, why did you ask me? Why did you ask me? If you weren't going to believe me.
God wins, that's right. No doubt about it.
So they're getting ready. Looks like they're going to be departing. It'll be interesting, guys. We always see this. Look at.
I won't ask because he's not your governor. I'm not going to.
Look at. They're all. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, Texas. I'm just trying to ask Texas.
Hold on. All the.
Have a good day, buddy. See, but hey, you California or no? Were you California?
I'm trying to film something right here, bud. There they go.
I am anti-chopping kids up. No one should chop kids.
Going home. They live here.
That's important.
Glad you got to meet them. Yep. You a journalist, man? Yes.
I think they're both.
All right, guys, they're almost gone.
Almost.
Well, I think Trump was definitely more contentious and just.
It would help us so we can go do our job and protect this community. Come on. You're tying us all up. Oh, man.
I'm kind of doing my job. I'm not trying to keep you away from yours, but this is what I do, man.
We are doing our job.
That's what I want. Why is there
Let's see what we got here. Angelina says, "Get out of here, commie." Yeah, these people, they were actually outside the Children's Ranch 2 days ago. It's an open borders group. I'll get you the name for it in a minute. I already looked at who they all were.
Be in touch.
Why do they always want men to touch them?
I don't know why they want me to. That dude just said he wanted me to touch him. You don't think Biden is provoked? Cutting the razor wire is
It's a communist group called Vote Common Good. You guys can look them up. They try to vote common good. They're not for anything that makes this country any better. Nobody should be for it. How many can come in a day? How many can come in a day?
A bill before Congress. You missed the first part of the conversation.
Okay, and what does it do? Does it stop people from flowing over?
Yeah, it shuts down the border.
It does not shut
people a day.
5,000, we shouldn't have one. 5,000 people a day, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. But remember, they're not coming illegal, right? They're applying for asylum.
Okay, but no.
Geneva Convention protected right.
So how many people are waiting in line to do it legally that they're going to pass in front of? None of their asylum claims will work. Welfare, getting welfare is not an asylum claim. Economic relief is not an asylum claim. We're on the border interviewing them every day.
I've also interviewed a lot of migrants. I've heard their stories, and these are beautiful American stories. This is the new Ellis Island of America. People have traveled thousands of years.
We'll see about that next year. We'll see about that next year.
Thousands of miles they've traveled with children on their back.
Many of them flying here. Many of them because of NGOs like yourself, NGOs that are coming and taking American taxpayer money and taking it down to South America to fund them.
Do you guys have kids? If you had kids, what would you be willing to do for your kids? Would you walk 2,000?
Not break the law.
Break the law.
You'd say sorry.
So you're saying America's the only country they can come to?
That's what they say. All those shoplifters in San Francisco are saying, oh, they're hungry. They're not hungry. They're breaking the law.
So I've talked to dozens of
Don't break the law.
You know what? They didn't break the law.
Don't break the law.
They come across the river. That's not a port of entry.
And what
Your
do they do?
leftist spin is not going to work, dude.
What do they do when they come across the river?
They turn themselves into border patrol, right?
Right.
So they've illegally entered. And what did Mayorkas say about that? If you come across from a port that's not a port of entry, you will be deported and not let back in.
If you step foot on American soil, present yourself.
Don't break the law.
What's the law? When it comes
The
to
law
asylum?
is
You tell
this
me
is
asylum
not
law.
your country.
You tell me asylum law.
We don't have a problem law.
Thank you for your service.
It's American. It's in our book.
It's breaking the law.
No.
This will never become the new Ellis Island. The folks who came to Ellis Island had their own money, and they went and did whatever they wanted to do legally.
Sure.
Don't break the law. Don't break the law. Well, yeah, I mean, there was an Italian mafia for a while and an Irish mafia, sure. But they didn't come across and say, oh, well, let me ship you up here. Let me ship you over here. Let me put you up in a hotel for 60 days. Let me put your kids in the front of the line for school. Let me put your kids in the front of the line for getting medical attention. Don't break the law.
But I'm asking you, what is the what? One second, I'm having a conversation here. I'm having a conversation here.
In New York City.
I'll come back to you after we have a conversation here. Do you want to have a conversation, or do you just want to shout at me?
You stay in your country, and if you got a rough life, you got a rough life.
What's the legal way? What's the legal way to come here?
Apply for asylum in the first country you come to.
Yep.
Don't come up through the rivers. Don't climb the fence like we film all the time.
Why do you think they're climbing the fence to present themselves at the border?
Because they know Joe Biden is in charge, and Mayorkas is going to give them parole, which will their court date will be 8 to 9 years out, where they can do whatever they want.
Court date sounds like a legal way to do this, does it not?
No.
You can disagree with the law. You can say that shouldn't be the law.
That wasn't the law. That isn't. Just because a president does something unconstitutional does not make it law.
It is law that you have to step foot on American soil to apply for asylum.
You guys that are so
You're going to be really disappointed in November.
Look it up.
Why not take
If
the
you
family
if you don't like the law,
and you support them for the next 5 years until they.
I've signed up to do that.
You don't sign up. Go get one. Go get one. New York has some right now. Go to New York. What are you here for? Don't break the law.
I'm inviting.
Oh, you're inviting. Go get one.
No, I am.
Go get one. Go get. Oh, so now you're going to invite some more people to break the law. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. You're saying you're going to get somebody from Haiti. Haiti? Don't break the law, brother.
Way, right?
Well, hey,
you want me to do it the legal way?
You're saying the ones that's crossing the river is legal. The right way.
Yeah, they're applying for asylum.
They've already broke the law by coming into the country illegally.
You want to do it the right way? There's two bridges here and over there. Hey, they can come solutions and
They
answers,
can't
man,
come
and they go
across.
past, guys. Come on.
Because we've set up razor wire on the other side of the border.
But the veteran, they can come through the bridge. We're all Americans here. Come on, guys. Get along.
Oh, we're getting along. We're just having a talk.
We all believe in the same country. Come on.
Have a good one, guys. Take care.
We got you. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, yeah, we've been.
Thank you.
See y'all. Thank you to all the veterans right here. Thank you guys. God bless the veterans. God bless the veterans, folks. Look at these 3 veterans out here standing for America. USA! 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 That was a good interaction there at the end. That black gentleman was there and saying, hey, you take him in. And that guy had nothing. See, so what they're trying to do is the federal government has created things like the CBP One app that should have went through Congress, that should have went through the American people. We elect representatives so they do the will of the people. When you just create a CBP One app to allow people to get here easier, and we've told you before, we interviewed people that came across on the CBP One app, and what they say, they didn't plan on coming, but since the country, the United States, developed an app and they were accepted, they went ahead and came to the United States. In all the interviews we've done, we've only had one person that I feel would be a true asylum case. But all the rest, oh, we're coming here for work, we're coming here for jobs. That's not an asylum, guys. And again, I want to thank you all. We're going to head over this way, see what's going on over here. I want to thank you all for tuning in. It's a little warm out here again today. These Texas winters are crazy. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the support. When we get over there, I'll give you guys a We'll film a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Where you from? Toronto, Canada.
Right on, man.
Yeah, long drive.
Across the country, huh?
Yeah. Time to go back home. Got to work. Not much lagging now. Hasn't lagged in a while. The internet's been pretty good.
I haven't felt the Lord wants me to do that. Do I have the right to do it? Yes, absolutely. Could I have a whole lot of people thrown in jail? Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of you out there that could go to jail over this nonsense.
Oh my God,
for
now
the things
he's
that
like...
you said, the things that you've done.
More stuff that other people did to
Goofy
him.
people. You don't even realize everything you do is being recorded nowadays. There's always a camera going somewhere. There is plenty of proof, plenty of evidence of the crimes that you have committed, that so many thousands of you have committed against me.
Thousands.
You have the proof here, okay? And if you still have questions, ask them before I end this video.
He's still going.
Because after this video ends, I'm not going to allow any more of the drama, any more of the nonsense on this channel. Not going to happen.
Okay, sure it won't. I don't believe that. That's so
let me
stupid.
see here.
That's so much bullshit. He'll definitely bring it up again. Nobody believes that.
And for those of you who do not know how to do math, apparently, if I was 15 and my sister's 4 years younger than me, that would make her 11.
Dude, the court records say something different. It's on the thing. And he hasn't gotten that fixed, then I'm going to believe that over everything. I don't give a shit what he
both
shows.
sisters have to live through it every time he wants to tell people it's everyone else's fault. So, okay. But you know what? Never mind. There is so much I can say to the people. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I thought he was going to answer questions. That person said something, he didn't answer it.
Right.
The 20 people in there still. This guy again.
Counseling? No, I don't need counseling. I can assure you of that. I've gotten plenty of counseling over the years.
I feel comfortable with
it. Never did anything for me. It wasn't until I turned my heart over to Jesus Christ and allowed him to begin to minister that I finally began to get my healing. It was actually not until I stopped going to counseling and stopped reaching out to man instead of God for my answers that I actually began to heal.
And let's not be confused. God is himself. He is God to himself.
And I started learning how to actually reach out to God instead.
His thoughts are God.
Yeah. Yeah. That's when I started finding healing, when I started finding peace.
Oh, really? That's funny. Fuck this. What the heck? He was the only one that could talk about it? What the hell? I saw that he was out there, and I was wondering. I thought that was the same dude from California. Odd when they may talk about it. I didn't say anything about. I went over there one time just to see what was going on. He was just walking around.
How do you know that, Parrot? Did you actually ask that, or did you just assume that, and so you just stated it out there as a fact? Let's see what else we got.
What's FJT? Oh, Justin Trudeau.
Let's get on through this nonsense.
Here. I mean, we need as many people as we can to shed light on this, okay? Yep. We've been down here before, and I mean, I had a motorcycle escort to the border. Wow. And they volunteered. That's amazing. Yeah, we just went up and started talking to them, and they brought us to the border. Talked to the sheriff at Eagle Pass, so I'm hoping that for the friends that I have here that are writing books, we can go in and talk to him again. Because they said, you're not going to get to talk to him. You're going to have to talk to his deputy sheriffs. Yep. And I guess he saw a couple of white hats out there in the lobby. And he said, sure. Of course. Have 15 minutes. So maybe we can do that again, and they can have some good literature and things to read, in this book, this upcoming book that he's getting ready to write. So excellent. We're doing all that we can to keep shedding light on this, okay? Everybody needs to know about this because every state is a border state, and I'm sure you living in Canada.
Yep. Hey, Africa TV, welcome.
You're all affected by this as well. It starts here. As well. Yep. Yes, it starts here and it's all over. Americans.
The sad part is there's really only a select few that
thing
are trying to keep this nonsense going in comparison.
Close the borders and keep your people
And it's
safe.
like,
how much
like somebody said earlier.
Period. Yep. Period. And if that doesn't include all the fentanyl, drugs, everything coming in, and this child trafficking and these pedophiles, and what's happened to these babies is just horrendous. We do not need this. We do not want this for our country. It's turning into something that we don't even recognize anymore. So they need to stop this and turn America around again. And you all shedding light on this.
I forgot to ask something in there.
Okay? Yep, but absolutely. God bless America and God bless Texas. Absolutely. And we're going to do the best we can. Okay?
Awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll see you next time I come down here.
Yes,
right? So,
yes. You've been a pleasure talking to you.
Thanks for having me here. Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Yes, and I'm glad that you're on the right side.
Yes.
The right.
Oh, yes.
Remember, it's the right side.
Yeah, it is. It is. Thanks so much. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, thanks so much. Travel Flight 69 from Toronto, Canada. Yeah.
I know you're from Canada.
Yeah.
So I'm from
Oh, excellent. Yeah. beautiful. Yeah.
Drop some coin in there.
No, yeah, absolutely. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Jeez. Didn't have to do that. Thanks. You want to say anything on here?
Well, actually, yeah, this is my state. Thank y'all, Canada. Thank you, Canada, for the ones that are doing in support. Thank you, Travel, for coming down and making some things happen and putting us out and about. Dripping Springs down to the Children's Ranch, where they actually help to rescue the illegal aliens' children that are being left on the border. I control 10 miles of that border up there, and every single day, invasion after invasion. What you're seeing here is actually a violation of state law. These agents, the federal agents that are cutting the wire, that's a violation of state law. That's actually a felony. That state property damage report was actually sent into the local sheriff. If you can help us get them out, whether you hire the new Democrat that would come in or the Republican in the general, we have two chances to get rid of the sheriff down here, who's a former Border Patrol agent, who's following the Biden administration, who goes over and advertises he's running for sheriff in Piedras Negras, where he gets his illegal votes to come over here from. Wow. These are things that you guys don't know outside of the state of Texas. The state of Texas is not that red. The state of Texas has been invaded for years now. It's time to get rid of the rhinos. But remember, we also have good Democrats here, so it doesn't matter which party you're in, as long as you're following the Constitution. I totally appreciate you.
Makes sense. I appreciate that. Wonderful words. Absolutely. Well spoken. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's true. Doesn't matter who you, what side you're on. That's right. If you are following the law, then yeah, exactly. God bless you. Following the law, then there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. Let's touch the wall one more time. We touched the wall. Look at that. Well, it's not actually the border wall, but we touched part of the wall as far as we can go anyway. As I learned, yeah, the border is the river anyway, but border. Those walls are a lot taller than this, of course. But yeah, they got the. I can see that's where probably all the barbed wire in that is. They're talking about the river, right? So they were cutting all the barbed. I can see the barbed wire from here, actually. See if we can zoom in on that. I don't know if I can zoom in on that. Yeah, I can see the barbed wire. I think, let me see. Zoom in down there, right? For you guys. Let's see. See the barbed wire? There's the barbed wire, guys. You can see it. All the barbed yeah, so it, yeah, it's there. It's there. Thanks for the super chat. Love USA. Thank you so much for that. It says, oh, you retracted it. You might have a spelling mistake on that. I missed it. I was getting ready to read that. Love USA. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. We'll walk up. We'll walk back down, and we'll probably end this stream in about 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. I would have read it anyway. You didn't have to do that. Thanks. Thanks so much. USA. All right. See if we got the connection here, buffering a little bit. USA is a country, for God's sake. USA is not a Wild West anymore. Then anybody
USA
can come here.
Super chatted $9.99.
Yes.
USA is a country, for God's sake. USA is not Wild West anymore. That anybody can come here and take a piece of it.
See you next time, man.
USA
I'm out of here
has
too.
its sovereignty.
All right, appreciate it, man. First responder,
Zero
Orient
asylum
Express,
now.
Big Ups, Big D in the back. All right, well, till next time, and let me know when you want to come, man.
Sure.
We'll do it up anytime.
All right, brother.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, guys. All right, there we have it. They're taking off. So the continued coverage, you'll have to check them out.
And I'm going to guess on paper, but what happened today, I think we had 14 or 15 governors, which I'm totally mad, I'm totally disappointed, because they wouldn't let the people down. We voted for those people. We had people from Idaho, we had people from all the states, and they couldn't vote.
Alice talks to Red Queen. Okay.
I think for everybody, we should have been able to go to the fence. That place is well
I think
secured, right?
this is what really
I
matters.
mean, you got elections,
All right,
you
then.
got
Africa TV.
I mean, all the people are there. I mean, here, nobody goes on
Thank you, chicken. Thank you, chicken.
No good, but it happened, didn't it?
It did happen, and besides,
I was disappointed last night. I came to see Tex last night and I bought him treats, and I got here to give him treats, and they wouldn't let me down there. I called police and everything. I was like, I want to walk down.
Yeah.
They're saying it was for parking, but it wasn't for parking.
I know, but I mean, well,
it's too bad.
And
but they ended it quick, so I appreciate that they didn't let it linger. But I'm not so sure that they had all the ground to stand on to do what they did today.
Well, neither do I, but there's certain things.
Yep.
The good thing,
you got to pick your battles.
Yeah. The good thing what happened today and what's been happening.
Texas is fine.
For the past, I don't know, a year, the economy went up. The economy went up. We had all kinds of people, especially you guys from the press, YouTubers, and whatever. The economy's good. Eagle Pass is happy.
Yeah, he's saying all this attention on Eagle Pass has brought a lot of money to town.
Yes.
A lot of money to town. So it's a double-edged sword, right? It's good and it's bad.
Yeah, and I agree with that. For example, but really, and I still don't understand, and I probably never will.
Maybe that they can tell that that's the Grammys. They might be able to.
I mean,
you're not dumber than me, I'll tell you that.
You got Governor Abbott putting all these fans and everything. Okay, good. That's good. And once they put these migrants on a shelter, he comes up and buses them to New York, to Chicago. I just totally, I do not understand. First of all, you don't want them here.
An average amount of calls of our EMS and fire-related calls, which also included just today 2 significant structure fires. Now, what the LAFD is asking from all of our residents in the city of LA is make your personal safety your top priority. Follow all evacuation orders. Avoid travel if necessary. If you do have to travel, let's just say, please slow down and avoid any flooded areas. Now, our city, like any other, is not immune to forces of nature. Your LAFD, along with all of our other city partners, is fully, and I mean fully, committed to ensure your safety and well-being within the city of LA. So we can minimize the impact of this storm by coming together as a community. So stay safe, stay informed, and please look out for one another. Next up, I'd like to introduce the County Board of Supervisor Chair Lindsay Horvath.
Thank you very much, Chief.
I've already been over there, but I just wonder about the camera. All right, I'll listen to you. I don't know now. I got a few more mission things to do. I'm digging my claws into this thing, figure out what's going on. I've made contacts through this, and I'm gonna check other places on the border. I want to go check. They ship a lot of people to San Antonio. There's something going on there. I'd like to document that.
You know what I heard? Just chisme. You know what chisme is?
No.
I don't want to be on the camera.
You're not on the camera. Okay, like this. Okay. Here, I'll put it back here. All right, put it away.
thank you guys, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, cheers.
Before you go, I got my camera on the back, so don't leave it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, right now. She got him out of there. I know she got laid away. You call me potato? Damn it. No.
I'm alright, dude. Hard to swallow.
All right, guys.
And I'll be honest with you, I'll be like, oh, you're going to invite my brother. I need to get permission from my wife.
Cool.
But hold on, let this police officer.
Or maybe tomorrow or later this evening. All right, cool. All right. Does Bo have a Venmo?
My name is John. What's your name, dude?
Did have a Venmo. Gosh, guys, Venmo. I don't know what happened. What's up with Venmo? I got a lot of stuff, and I just don't know how to use it all. I have a Zelle thing too. So, everybody says you shouldn't go over to Mexico. I don't know why everybody's so afraid of it. Let's go down here. Look at this big camera.
Everything done in darkness always comes back into the light when you are walking with Christ. Okay? That's going to conclude this stream. I'm going to add it to the playlist that has the sex offenders videos in it. You are welcome to review it and find it there. Love y'all. Good day on this video.
Good day on this video.
You know what the M and M16 stands for? Because I don't. What's it? Military grade weaponry? Oh, they're down there yelling at the cops or something. Wonder what that's about. I hear yelling. I'm a little early, but can we start early?
You're not good at English? Looks good to me.
Who are we with here?
ADADC.
Huh?
ADADC.
ADADC?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Where are you from?
From DC.
Oh, from Washington, D.C.?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What'd you see here today?
People shouting at each other.
It didn't last long though, did it?
Yeah. Just a couple of minutes and it's done.
Yeah, it was like a handful of people for a handful of minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently everybody needs to vent a little today, huh? Cool, you keep it real, man.
Oh, Cam. Nice to meet you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Kim Kang Sink. Nice to meet you.
Pretty good. How's it going?
Good.
You think today was a good day?
I got here late, so I missed the press conference.
Well, nobody needs to see that. Everybody's documenting the press conference.
Yeah.
All
this is there to see.
Well, the people up here that's protesting.
Yeah, I got them. I saw them. Yeah. Anything else going on?
Same as always here.
Right.
Just nothing.
Where's the invasion?
Where's the invasion? Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from. I live in Texas. I'm from Indiana.
Okay.
I've been down here documenting. I fell in love with the dogs down here. I've been just trying to get a message across to everybody that the media is distorting the truth. The mainstream media, they're distorting the truth. And if we go and look for ourselves so far, every story I've followed in the past 10 days has been different as billed in the mainstream media.
Yeah. Who do you work for, yourself?
Yeah, I came down here pretty much on a dare.
Did you?
And there's so much interest in it. This is my third day on YouTube, and look at the numbers I'm pulling.
That's good.
127 people right now.
I heard the truckers have already split.
I'm pulling, by the way.
They were done yesterday.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, but I think some spent the night. I saw some people that I recognized because I followed that story too.
Oh, yeah.
And it was way different than what. I didn't research it.
Yeah.
It was baptism, prayer, Christian music. It was more like a fellowship kind of a thing than anything else. It was very political, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but it was like a Christian revival with a whole lot of politics. So
What did Jesus say about all this?
Exactly.
Would he like barbed wire? Would he like razor wire?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know. I don't want to get involved in all that. I'm trying to keep it
But you
unbiased
are
media.
involved in all that, you fucking
Because
idiot.
if I start to opine, then I will distort the truth, and I don't want to distort the truth.
What's the truth?
What we can see from our lens right here.
That really wants to be a YouTuber.
I asked my.
Where are they lining up?
I asked my people here.
He thinks he's gonna be a YouTuber by not having an opinion.
Yesterday
Another area that I could go
Good
to
luck,
get
buddy.
closer to the river.
When he goes back home, his channel's gonna die.
This way. We're gonna show this guy how to get closer to the river. You haven't been down here yet? Is this your first day here?
It is.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna have to go home eventually.
11:30 this morning. I was at
Cool. Well, I'll go show you the place that I like to look from, where you can see the razor wire.
From right here.
It's back a ways, but you are close to the water.
How close can you get to the water? Nowhere in this park, I know.
Yeah, we're down here. We just got to walk down here a little way. See that tower right there? That funny looking tower looks like a cell phone tower?
Yeah.
It's not. It's an observation tower for Border Patrol. Yeah, but we go to there and we can see everything. Really good. It's a great perspective for what you're here to do. You'll be with your lens. You'll be able to get great shots of down on top of all this.
Okay.
The other point of view that's a good one is from that bridge. You got to pay $1, go to Mexico, then you got to however many pesos to come back.
Yeah.
But you can take pictures of that bridge too. Yep. Another great perspective. But yeah,
I don't know, maybe he'll go back home and show people his
I
four-wheeler.
like it. You're right on the water.
That'd be big content.
You can see down into here. You can see the boat ramp.
One day.
All the important things here. You can
Whatever,
see.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. You can see buoys, fence panels, all that stuff without this fence in your way. It's an unobstructed view from up there. Yep, up on the hill. It's a great perspective.
Yeah, they sent me here to cover the press conference by the time I got here. It was done.
Song recommendation, huh? Well, thanks.
So it's back to normal pretty much. Look, we got a little bit of lingering media over here. See, I've been covering this and I've been
rolling in the
press inside, but today I got banned. Yeah, I pulled out my driver's license. They said that's not a press badge. Not according to the Constitution. Actually, I argued. Wasn't trying to argue, but I just told them, this has a more credibility than any kind of press pass.
I didn't buy that.
The government gave me that.
Right.
That shows that I have the rights as a citizen, and that piece of paper from Kinko's anybody can get.
Right.
So, but if you had the right one today, then they would let you here, and if you registered 3 days ago before
So you didn't accept the
PM or
Constitution.
whatever it was, then you could go in there.
They got me too loud. Look at the left.
No, nothing exciting.
Before things happen, start talking and working these things through and thinking about what you might do to defend your castle and thinking about maybe the next op that could be run against you. In other words, begging you out in the street to be offensive with your guns and then on that pretense taking them away. Because that's my personal guess, right? And that's all guess, right? So, I mean, you know, in every country we've seen, the guns have been taken away.
This man here.
Falls.
Oh, really? Did Australia fall when they took their guns? Did it? Oh, they do have control of them.
That man there is running for Congress, just so you know. Huh?
Who is it?
I forgot his name right quick. I'm bad with names. I should know his name, but I'm really bad. If I don't write it down, I don't remember it. But he's Congress for down here. I like your sunglasses, man. I gotta get me some cool ones like you got.
From,
with the gold on it.
From America TV.
I like that.
See you.
Oh, there he is. Hey,
Same
Sarge. That's the sergeant in charge.
This
Yeah,
winter.
he's driving around an undercover vehicle.
Overrun.
Wow, you guys are getting wild in here, huh? Hey, we got puppies, guys. We got a lot of numbers in here right now. We got puppies to see later on today, tomorrow, whenever we get to them. Find them again. We're going to show you puppies.
He's going a little too far with
These
the puppy
guys,
thing.
they don't seem
I
fun.
don't think
like
that the viewers are
people that
that
have been here, but
controlled by the thought of being able to see puppies. Oh, there are going to be puppies later. Well, I gotta stay. Where are the puppies? Are the people really like that? Yo, you need to chill out about the
Now
puppies.
he's here for an interview.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't think he's going to act
So
like,
many puppies
that
out there,
other
man.
politician that
We need Sarah McLaughlin.
documented here.
We need you to donate $1 a month to save a little puppy. You know what that dollar can buy? A little puppy? Fresh, clean water.
We're living a story of
Dry and wet food. A shelter. And then we'll have it set up to get a foster home. It's from Mexico. It's $1 a month.
So guys, why is it not
Stop being a cheapskate.
two oceans on either side of us that created the sense of security we have in America? We are being attacked through our southern approach. And we used to worry about this in the Cold War, by the way. We are lost there, and through a lawless government, we are being attacked, and that weapon is being hoisted right in the middle of this country. So, get together as communities, figure out what you're going to do. You know, COVID was meant to spread us apart, break down communities. Half the people didn't return to church. So our basic systems of relating to everybody, sharing information, trusting everybody, understanding what's going on, and really strengthening unity was dissolved. And so we have to get back to that. So community first has to be the first thing that we go to right now, and then through that inform each other, right? And then speak to your leadership. So we're trying to do some of that and encourage that. But it really has to
We need to go to war first, unfortunately, for any of that to start happening.
The best American response we've ever done. We have to respond like it's World War II. You're not for war because we're a generation. We have to have the, grab every scrap of metal you can mentality to band together and to understand the problem, inform everybody else about the problem, and to look forward. So we don't walk into the next flip script people that don't want the country as our founders and has made us the most successful. This country does not work, will not work like a socialist. It will not work like anything in Southeast Asia. It will not work like anything in South America. Our Constitution has been so successful. This land of the free has worked. Values that inform our Constitution, and we have governance in our hearts. And that comes from knowing your neighbor. That comes from going to church. And that comes from understanding our values and business.
It comes from going to war first, though.
At all.
We're not going to just know each other like that. We need to have something that unites us. We're not going to just do it. I don't want to.
They look pretty cool. He's taking pictures of them, and I don't know if they're posing or if they just look cool. Winds? Nah, we don't use wind socks. We use cat skins.
Oh.
Cat skins.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that supposed to be funny? Did you like to think about killing cats? That's supposed to be funny?
Let's use DPS.
Right. Weird joke to make. Like dogs, you like dogs, but cats, you want to die. That's what I'm getting from that. Oh man, he's on already. I don't really want to listen to this dude anymore. On over here with Redimmer. Here it is. There's nothing going on up there anyway. Just him walking around now looking for a dog to feed. Good. Everybody's gone, man. Everybody left. Except for that dude who's not really a streamer. Just started 3 days ago. And you can tell. I can tell. What are they saying over here now?
To do later this evening and throughout the night and tomorrow. I encourage all Angelinos who must be out to drive safely and, if possible, take Metro so you won't have to worry about driving. Please check with metro.net as well as our social media channels for real-time updates on our service. People can also call 323-GO-METRO. That's 323-466-3876 for any information, latest updates on service changes that may be impacted by the storm. Okay. With that, I'd like to bring up our National Weather Service representative, Mr. Robbie Monroe.
Oh, this is the only one I want to hear.
Hi, thank you.
Well,
I'm Dr. Robbie Monroe with National Weather Service. We're already within a potentially historic storm here in Southern California, and with that, we already are expecting rapidly deteriorating conditions into this evening, and so it's right on our doorstep. We are anticipating a high risk for significant and widespread flooding for area roadways, neighborhoods, etc. Normally, dry creeks and riverbeds will be bank full and flowing, so that creates another hazard for potential water rescues.
Ask Helen Keller,
rainfall
Rowdy.
totals, we have actually increased those to 4 to 8 inches across the region, with 8 to 14 inches across the mountains, and snow across our highest ridge tops. So again, this is a very significant storm. And in addition to the rain, we expect very gusty winds. And so widespread down trees and power lines are possible. And those same winds are creating very dangerous conditions at the coast. And so we're seeing high surf, coastal flooding, and erosion at the surf as well. Thank you.
Next, we'll move into our Spanish
vest is
program.
official.
Firefighter
Aw,
David
man.
Ortiz.
Oh my God. So he's in Santa Maria. He's still pretty far up north, man. Compared to where I am. It's not raining here yet. Maybe he'll come drive down to LA when it does. Outlaw it when you need them. Now what's he gonna do? Just wait and hope somebody says you're innocent in the comments of that video.
Yeah, I think we're going back up.
I just knew you were innocent outlaw. Have my baby.
Back to the old place. Maybe I'm towards Solvay.
Oh, I finally found you. Oh, baby. You're gonna be my little pet now. I'll go in the corner. Yes. Listen to me preach.
Right, a lot of greenery here.
I love you.
I think Santa Barbara definitely can handle a lot of rain.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about getting out of position for the nighttime stuff, but
He definitely wants that though. Just some random chick to be like, oh, marry me. Man, he probably dreams about that. After she's done seeing everything on his channel, she's like, I saw everything and I'm in love. You did nothing wrong and I love you. And she's like hot in his dreams and everything. Like,
thanks, Brian. We are going to be.
He really thinks it's possible.
Tonight. This thing is going to continue to peak.
I mean, anything's possible, but probably not.
The evening and overnight hours. And then we'll have to take it easy, take a little break, and then get back out there again.
What are you trying to say, Bill?
I did see some road crews back there clearing some drainage.
Are they gaining? Is that what you're saying?
Things like that.
I mean, I've got all these bars.
Hello. I find joy. I find it. I'm looking for it. I'm trying to get the meat in my mouth. A little vegetable.
need to chase some urban puddling, but look at that. A little bit of urban puddling here.
Well, you just look at that, a puddle. Reed is really on to one with this one. Oh, fucking puddle. Whoa.
I wouldn't mind getting in that convective line up near Santa Maria when it comes through on Highway 1. I think that's my goal now.
Boom, I ate my protein. Arms keep getting bigger. And the vegetables, so the protein comes out quick. Don't want to stay in there too long. Just the right amount of time inside. I got it dialed in, baby. Extensive months, research, so many months, too many months for me to get it just right. Slides right out.
I think
you know what I'm
there
saying?
could be some pretty good flows along that one. Highway 1 there to the up
Dude.
through Santa Maria to get that convective line that's pushing east towards Santa Maria. There's not a lot of population up there, but then we're gonna have to drop down toward LA and get the nighttime stuff.
Hey, oh, hey, I'm gonna be a part of this thing. Should I go outside? No, I don't want to. I got all not Simon's medicine. That's the main thing. I don't have to go, like, because that could get delayed if it's raining really bad. You know, but if I try to get it during the storm or something. But that's the main thing. I got his medicine. We're good. I got his food and medicine. It's like a kid having a
See
pet.
what this one looks like.
I mean, you gotta make sure your pet's taken care of first.
Probably should have got some in and out back there. More in and out.
Like, he would definitely be the first thing I grabbed. If all of a sudden this place was on fire or something, fuck it. That first thing I'd be starting to worry about is where's Simon at. I had to get out of here quickly. I do have a fire extinguisher though. The bigger ones. Go to Costco? Huh. Oh, no, man, no. I don't want to get all wet, dude. Tracking all kinds of shit in.
Santa Barbara, the whole
For
area,
what?
including Santa Barbara.
Hey, we walked around in the rain. Yay.
Doppler radar between 1 to 3 inches.
I mean, I
of rain
could
and
drive
fog
around
until
in it
1 to 4,
with-
possible through midnight.
I got a car that's
Flash
built for the
flooding and
rain.
debris flows are occurring and will worsen tonight.
I popped the bitch in all-wheel drive, and I put the limited slip differential to preference the front wheels,
Debris flows are imminent or occurring.
but it's still all-wheel drive. That's what you do in the rain.
Caution now. We got
Snow.
a flash flood
What I
warning,
would do?
Brian.
I'd be gripping and slipping a little bit though. It's fun. You slip a little bit, but then it grips. You slip and grip and slip. Woo! I can do anything. I can do anything. It's content? Is it?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't run all the way up there again into the same areas.
Because I wouldn't be able to even stream walking to my car or anything. I would just stream. And the signal inside of Costco is bonk. So it's such a pain in the ass to stream inside of Costco. All I could really do is just drive around. You wouldn't really see me in the rain. You just see me driving in the rain. I could get out of my car a second and wave at you. Hey, look, I'm in the rain.
Have an issue. Hazard. Yeah,
They did. They went 10
It's
hours.
wet outside.
Westwood Watch.
I probably won't do that. I think it's gonna be bad then anyway. It's not gonna get that bad down here. It's not raining yet.
Caution, flooded.
It's not gonna get bad down here until probably Costco's closed actually, because we don't have a 100% chance till 6. That's probably when it'll start.
Ooh, yeah. Look at that.
It's
on the
Sunday.
left.
Costco closes early on Sunday.
Huddling on the roadways on the left.
I think it closes at 6 actually. Yeah. Yep. So you can't. I couldn't even really do it. It's already 3. Yeah, no rain. Oh, it's sprinkling. It's sprinkling just barely. It is getting wet, so. Just go out there and just start driving around. I'd probably get viewers though, eventually. I'm not a news. I'm not a weather reporter, man. So I'm just not that interested just to drive around and see water fall out of the sky. Look at the wetness. I'm interested in seeing where he goes because he finds like the spots where it's going to be flooding or whatever. That's usually what it is though. He's a freaking expert, dude. He's a millionaire actually. This guy is a millionaire. Reed Timmer. Let's see.
Yeah, that flash flood warning is out for 10 hours. It's crazy.
Worth. Reed Timmer's net worth is what? No way. It's actually not that high. 250,000, but this other one says 1 million. So I don't know which it is. Oh, it's based solely on YouTube advertisements. So he makes 300,000 off YouTube advertisements alone. So there you go. Probably. That's not even including the super chats and the members.
Let's try out my port. Major hydroplaning happening here on Highway 101 with a Highway 101 ripper in progress.
Dude, because if Dr. Disrespect he's net worth of $8 million, this guy definitely should be a millionaire. You know what I mean? That kind of pisses me off if he's not. He's out there, I don't know, he knows his shit, at least, and he's an expert at it. He's probably one of the biggest experts at this in the country. And he's willing to drive around like this. It's kind of admirable, even though I don't like that he's, like, he gets off on big ass tornadoes and shit. He's like, yeah, that's a big one. Look at that house. Oh shit. You know, he doesn't curse or anything, but that's what it's like. It sounds like kind of. Yeah, dude, this thing is about to destroy a city, and he's excited about it. I get it. Turn around. Yeah, you tell him, Timbo. Tell him through me, vicariously. I will get the word to him. I promise. Just tell me to turn around for a second. Timbo! Cool. Finally got a Costco membership. Always have to talk myself into going because I don't do all crowds. The best time to go is when it's about to close, actually. Or if it's raining. Those are the 2 best times to go. Maybe when it very first opens too, you can get lucky. Yeah. I never have a problem with when they're about to close, because they flood the registers with workers when it's getting close to close time, because they make sure that they get everybody out fast. Everybody has to go to the front. They stop stocking and shit, and they start doing registers. Something happens. What's up, banana? What's your favorite banana, dude? Are you a banana, like, connoisseur? Do you go out and try to find different ones? I used to do that. I kind of like the burro banana. Man, once it gets soft, it's like some custard. A short, stubby thing. It's a fat, right, stubby thing.
Just jumping in.
A red banana, too, once it gets nice and ripe. That was pretty good.
Big green,
they almost turn black, though, once they're ripe.
Is the flash flood warning, and usually there are a bunch of small boxes that says flash flood warning for the next 4 hours or something.
You ever had
like
the apple banana? I think is what it's called.
This
it's like the same thing as those,
because we have
more apple flavored. Like, I think that's what it was.
This atmospheric river coming in here.
Yeah, apple banana. It's a little fat.
They've decided to just call this whole area flash flood warning for the next 10 hours. So it's just, I don't know if I've ever seen a flash flood warning box this big.
You don't know about it? Your name is Banana, dude. What is that all about?
Stand by.
If you're not a banana.
This is about 120 miles long. This flash flood warning box. Back to Reed. No?
They don't. Well, okay. Maybe they don't. I thought it tasted like an apple. They say it don't taste like an apple. I thought it vaguely had an apple taste.
A lot of wackiness in chat today, guys. Let's keep our head in the game. We're here for severe weather. And let's go back to Reed.
Philippines. They're in the Philippines. Or Southeast Asia. I bet you can get these easily. They're rowdy. Apple bananas, about half the size of a typical banana, are most commonly found in farmers markets. They do not taste like apples, but are named for two types of closely related bananas: apple tall and dwarf banana. Mildly sweet, slightly tangy. But the slightly tangy, I thought kind of was kind of apple-like, maybe a green apple a little bit. I can't remember. I didn't like how fat them.
Yeah, we are heading back to that wash, and then we're going to do a full loop all the way around.
Something different out there, though. They're called Latundan. Latundan banana.
Drop down to the urban corridor.
Okay. Latundan.
Oh yeah, I saw a flood back there. A little ripper up that canyon. We definitely have greater totals as we go north along the coast.
A little ripper. A little ripper, baby. There. And then,
nice flow back there. Mud flow. They're gradually increasing in size from west to east as they're going down the southern slopes here in the Santa Ynez Mountains. There's a lot of ponding here on either side of the road on this ranch.
man, all the people pretty much went down, except for the streamers that had just started streaming pretty much.
Everybody dominate that like button, share this stream if you know anybody that lives in this area, including Los Angeles County.
surprised if that road even gets washed over there where that construction's happening. North of Gaviota. I think.
Pasture fruity field banana. That's cool. That was pretty cool.
I'm charging. We're back.
Convoy for Christ is in Eufaula, Texas. Oklahoma. Oklahoma, I'm here with you. We got a flow, people.
They are plowing right here.
Oh shit, they're freaking plowing. They're freaking plowing. We got plows, folks. Sound that air horn, man. Better fix that shit. This is California. We're better than that. You can't be caught slipping. Oh, El Capitan! Woo! I've heard of that. What is that? Is that a mountain or something? Capitan. I don't know if I've ever been up to, I've been close to here before for something. What's that? I had a ticket I had to deal with up there, like a speeding ticket or something.
Is stretching spin from the surface all the way up.
I remember.
It doesn't really have a dynamic pipe. Clear slot, interesting.
Maybe we went up to Santa Barbara for a vacation at one point. I remember staying in a hotel up there. I don't remember why. I was with a female. Oh man, that sucks. I think I took a female up there for like a weekend. The ex that's been in chat before. Maybe I can ask them about it. What they remember. Damn, man. I'm deleting memories. Because I had to have been there more than once if I had to go back up there for a ticket. So I was like, hold up. Because that time I stayed at the base. The first time I went up there, I stayed in a hotel. Yeah. Weird, man. The brain just can't keep everything. I need more hard drive space. I haven't been on most of the day. Are all headed home? Yeah. Yeah. They're all headed home. I feel like the country is like, heck yeah.
To get the bird in the air up here.
Heck yeah, California is getting a disaster happening. Sweet, let's watch it. I said, shit, yo, California's finally gonna get hurt. Waiting for another event. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Outlaw's at his desk. He's not talking though. Outlaw is talking to me.
Ooh, a new flash flood warning up to Santa Maria.
What do you mean? Most of them weren't 18-wheelers, though.
The large one. 9-hour flash flood warning. Flash flood and debris flows caused by heavy rain.
Oh, Soup Mama's
Big ocean
live.
on the right, just dominating.
Oh, they get their own little convoy. Just try. Now they're going to try to get viewers from driving home. Actually, Soup Mama and I mean I would too for sure, but it's be interesting to see how well they do. Just driving home, everybody knowing that nothing happened and they didn't accomplish anything really. Oh really? They're headed to Chicago? That's what's happening? Interesting. How's your day, Elliot? What'd you do? Look at these live deers right now. They're straight hungry, dude. There's so many of them. Can we hear them? Oh, we hear them. Dude, it's 6 o'clock. Brownville, Maine. Eating oats, apples, and acorns. Dude. The deer ranch? Would it suck to have to eat like that? You grab it with your mouth. Have you ever tried? It's hard. I guess their face is more built for it though. Our chin's getting away. They don't have a chin really. Oh, that one's like, get away from my apple, bitch. Saw me eating that. Oh shit, oh shit! Yo, he's like, what's he thinking? The horns, motherfucker. That one just tried to have sex. Dude, in the land of the deer, the one with horns is king. I learned today. Dude, they're all scared of him and they're like, okay, you can have it. Wait till you're done eating, boss. You got the weapons. Because they don't have shit to defend themselves besides that. I heard donkeys though. Donkeys can can really hurt you. They can bite certain animals' heads off. It's amazing how that all works. Because he's lived longer, so he has antlers. So he's the wiser one, so he's able to defend himself also now. Pretty trippy. Were all the other ones female? Because they don't have any. Possibly. Okay, back to the road.
And now it's just fire hose on the west coast there.
You disagree with it? What do you mean, Bill? Being constitutional?
And there it goes. It looks like Reed's back.
Possible accident up here. I'm here. There's a lot of bots in the Facebook feed. Sorry about that, folks.
So are they driving to Chicago now, those people? That's a ripper down there. It's a big flood. As we go north, these rivers are getting bigger and bigger. Alright, yeah, I think it's to the kitchen.
Don't get the same amount. The bots. I am going to be interested in looking at this flood here. If this rain subsides, I might try to get the bird in the air down here. getting some big time rainfall just low. Almost got it. We're back. Well, we're going to keep going straight. I think. Really done my ass the whole way. On the tool bag calm down. All right, looking for that raging flood. It was a lot bigger. Oh, there it is. Got it. A lot bigger. Just bombing out of that terrain there. Down there. Nuts, I say. I wonder if this Las Canadas Creek is really punching into this too. It definitely increases in flow as it goes down where everything converges, of course. No, it's not. I've thought about going to check on this flood back here. Drop easily down to Las Cruces and check it out, but I also could look at a new one. Gonna check out this flood again, and then we're gonna go back west on one, or maybe north. Right there, little rock fall. Oh yeah. About the same. We're gonna go west, maybe north. We can figure out. It's closed. slide. Check it out. Yeah, they just closed 101, it appears. Could be a bigger flood wave coming. Mud flow too, you never know. We'll see. We're heading north. Getting windy up here. Big ripper. Seems to be escalating. Look at that orographic lift, that right to left motion. Damn, they closed the whole road on that other side. I swear that's closed. Flowing stream there, flooded on the right. Ooh, yeah, that thing is ripping down there. Does look like they may have closed it up here. Oh, there it is. Car accident. That's why it's closed.
Dude, that car's on its roof.
Well, we're not coming down the other way. Oh, look at that wind. Big wind funneling.
Now how's he gonna get back down?
Big wind out here.
Going through that traffic?
Styrofoam one.
Does that mean styrofoam wind?
Yeah, we are not going back south on that accident.
I don't know why my streams keep lagging, dude. my pop-out skip wagon.
Get some gas up here in Buellton.
Yeah, that's California style backup. Oh, it's not that bad yet. I think it just happened now.
Hit your river. It's a little flatter out here, though. Dropped the ball, I think. Accident's gonna can't get back south, so either gonna have to go west, Montauk, and then down along the
I don't know. He's on the 101.
Life-threatening flash flooding and debris flows are imminent. Landslides. There's a little landslide. You see that on the right? Look at another slide. Got mudslides already.
I didn't see it, man.
We get gas up here and then figure out our next plan. We're definitely still going up in the terrain here. Got to be some bird stars around. Off to the left. Oh yeah, big flow down there. Woo. flow going back that way, back behind us. Probably the same creek. I'm gonna get gas up here on the right at the chevron, and then we're gonna. Ooh, wow. Gonna figure out. More farm country around here too. Bigger rivers, mountains back behind us. Ooh, that river's flowing big. That's the San Ynez River. We're going to get gas here, and then we're going to punch into some really serious action.
Taco Bell. Oh.
Gas isn't too bad here anymore. Not as bad. I guess it's still bad. Out of order. Out of order. Out of order? Whoa! We'll get some gas here. flash flood warning will be in effect through the whole journey. But we're going to go right over that higher terrain and into that slug of heavy precipitation there. That's our game plan. Here we go. Here we go. They're definitely starting to close down 101. Must be some rock slides and mud slides happening. We're on 154 east. Solvang, headed eastbound. We're going to go up and over the mountains. Hitching post. Looks like a good place. Could get a little bit hairy when we could turn right and then start going back over the mountains. Flood down in that big floodplain down there. Yard is flooded on the right. Branches down. That big wind came through here. Look at that. Yeah, they had big wind here. Look at those branches on the right side of the road. I'm must have been for, I wonder if that was for the first atmospheric rumor that came through the current one last night.
Jumping in here as we're seeing the Solvane sign going by, jumping in because the signal, but just giving you an idea of what we're doing here. So the red line here is what Reed has done since pretty much we started. So we drove all the way here, we came all the way back, we came all the way up here. Now you see this big blob of rain falling, and that's right over the mountains. So that is, you know, roughly is that. And these are the mountains here. So you see where Reed is right there. And he's working his way east and south, and we're gonna have to go over the mountains where all this rain is falling. But that's what we're doing here. So he's gonna work his way down this way. And as you said, as Reed said, it could get a little hairy in the mountains here. Once again, this flash flood, and we have another flash flood warning box over here now. This now includes Los Angeles, Santa Monica, Santa Clarita. Anyway, day continues. We have good signal. Back to Reed.
About to cut it right over that mountain range. We're getting back into the flows. Biggest flow.
Hey, thanks for your time. Thanks for all of your time. Give me a time. I'm a time gatherer. I'm on a mission. Looking for time.
All right, keep Reed in the bottom right there. Keep an eye on him. But yeah, so he's working his way here, as you could see.
I'm going for that slug of heavy rain.
This is the slug of heavy rain that he's talking about. It's right here. And there are a lot of mountains, so we may go for a little bit without a signal, but we're gonna think positive here. Can see his GPS continuously updating. So there he is. There's the coast. There are the mountains in the foreground that are probably going to be absorbing and letting loose all this water. And Reed's plan is to kind of track along them this way and then crest.
I was thinking about going to Santa Maria, but it looks to me like everything's kind of pivoting east now. What is that thing? What the hell is that? Scooter? What in the hell is that? It's just blasting right through the puddle. Got a little motor scooter back there. Oh, major flood back there, actually. Going right over the road. Looks like a sheet flood, though. Sheet flood. We're going to take 154 all the way, and it's going to be a hairy drive. Welcome to Santa Ynez.
I wonder if all that mold that I cleaned off of my shoes, in the closet had like some mold on 2 pairs of leather shoes. It was like 4 days or so that I cleaned it off. I didn't do it correctly. I probably breathed in a bunch, and now all of a sudden my throat is all messed up. I wonder if that's what did it. Mold spores or something.
Almost 4 o'clock local time.
Oh man.
A lot of flows coming from right to left off that higher terrain. We're about to take it 1.1 miles. I hope these people aren't also taking a right. They won't make it.
Oh look, sore throat. Yeah, a reaction to mold may make itself known in a variety of symptoms, one of which is sore throat. Maybe. I'm really flared up right now. It's hard to eat, it's hard to drink water. I mean, hurts. It's swollen.
There it is.
My bugger.
We're gonna take this
I
right.
know better.
I bet they're probably going right. Like Santa Barbara, if I can guess.
Just put a mask on when you clean really moldy stuff. Alright, so you guys all know, don't clean moldy stuff without a mask on.
Nope. Nope, yep. 2 of them.
It's caused my mouth to flare up at the same time. The autoimmune disorder. I think that's what it's doing altogether. It's like somehow it's causing me to flare up. I need those cough drops, so when I had COVID, so, you know.
over these mountains. We're turning to the southeast. Oh, it is the highest category of atmospheric river and excessive rainfall with a rare 2-day high risk down here in the southern California. Oh yeah, it should be dangerous up here. I'm on the 154 heading southeast. We got a highway 154 Ripper. Lake Kachuma! We have got a classic I-50 154 Ripper! Yeah, the pass should have some big winds up here too still. And the heaviest rain, probably just on the southern slope of the pass. Oh, that thing's moving, full. A lot of flow in that river. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's rainfall and freaking out a little bit. There is some flooding underneath this bridge. Come on, guys, what are we doing here?
I don't have it saved. I don't know where it is. I don't save anything.
Looks like this guy's car's falling apart. Bumper off. Whoa. side, eh? But not too bad. Right shores of this lake. The lake looks full, relatively. It's got to be a fun lake to hang out at. It's just a mess. Looks like it's falling apart right in front of us. Lake Cachuma! Big flood down there. That whole little logging area was flooded out down below. Raindrops are getting bigger. More lift.
Dude, I had to use that throat drop just so I can dab. My throat's hurting so much, I was like, nope. You're supposed to use 2 of these in a row. It's in the directions. At first, it takes the first one for it to be like semi-numb, and after I'm like, okay, I can do that. Yep, hopefully tomorrow it's not worse, but we'll see. Just have something to look at out the window when it's raining its ass off. Let's go. What's he eating? What is that, bread? He's eating just a piece of bread. Did he buy sick? Wait, no, that's just a piece of meat. It's just a piece of lunch meat, bologna. Fucking guy.
In fact, we'll probably be lucky if we even get over this pass, but another 8 miles to go. We'll get up and over it.
Do you think he ever cooks food? I bet all he eats is lunch meat and bread. I really bet he never cooks anything. Or buys like anything besides fast food if it's cooked. But buy cigarettes. Praise the Lord to pass the bologna and cigarettes.
The U.S. and Britain unleashed attacks on 36 targets in Yemen, as the White House National Security Advisor said on Sunday that further strikes at Iran-backed groups in the Middle East were coming. The two countries released video and still photos of their operations Saturday. The strikes come a day after the U.S. military hit Tehran-backed groups in Iraq and Syria in retaliation for a deadly attack on U.S. troops in Jordan. White House National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan told NBC Sunday that the U.S. intends to take, quote, additional action to continue to send a clear message that the United States will respond when our forces are attacked. Saturday's strikes in Yemen hit buried weapons storage facilities, missile systems, launchers, and other capabilities the Houthis have used to attack Red Sea shipping, the Pentagon said, adding it targeted 13 locations. The Houthis did not announce any casualties. The attacks are the latest blows in a conflict that has spread in the Middle East since October 7th, when the Iran-backed Palestinian militant group Hamas stormed Israel from the Gaza Strip, igniting war. Tehran-backed groups declaring support for the Palestinians have entered the fray across the region, including the Yemen-based Houthis, who in addition...
I don't need a fucking history lesson. You know what the hell just happened? You know what I mean? They tell me what happened months ago. What the fuck is that?
Plugs now. It's full, heading toward the river.
These issues, each and every one of these silver issues, not just the fact that they're dual dated, which hardly ever happens, but they are available in an enhanced uncirculated, or we can start in the beginning with reverse proof, then enhanced uncirculated or enhanced finish, then a traditional mint state. There you see it.
A random black woman.
A traditional proof, a proof 70 Ultra Cameo. Now this set had a bold design. and very reminiscent of the earliest coins from the 20th century that honored Native Americans. This set honors the first African American woman ever on a United States issue. They are very limited in both mintage and the amount that
Oh, there was an
certified.
African American on a coin in 1792. Wow, I didn't know that. Interesting. So 1792. The new 100 coin position. I don't get it. Hold up. There wasn't a black one on the coin back then. That's when the mint was founded. What kind of woke ass bullshit is this? Like it's just some random African American. It's not even a real woman. What the fuck kind of stupid shit is that? Is this the only money that we have that it's just some random person? I don't care if it's not like actual tender. It's minted by our mint. Wait, designs the first in a new series that will also feature depictions of Lady Liberty's Asian, Hispanic, and Indian Americans, with new coins debuting every 2 years. Why though? Well, because Asians helped to grow this country. Yeah, but their population is so small. So they helped a little bit. You know what I mean? They all helped a little bit. Get back to work. No, it was just it didn't say Tobin, it just said it was an African American woman. That's the main thing I have a problem with. It's just some random woman. Like if it was somebody from our history, maybe I'd be like, okay, well that makes a little more sense. I understand that. But they're just like, here, black people, here's a coin for you guys. Here, Asians, there you go, be happy. We made a coin with your image on it. Some random Asian person. You feel better now? Hey, Native Americans, here's your coin too. Now shut the fuck up and be happy. Eh? Oh, we don't know who's a native. We know we could have put Geronimo on there or something, but y'all would all fight about that. Because the other tribes would be like, hey, why'd you pick that tribe and not our tribe? That's not cool, man. So we just didn't want any of that, okay, Indians? Same with all you people. Just enjoy the random person. Stick in your ass. That's where it fits. We made it specifically the perfect size for the average person to stick up their ass easily, well, without any kind of effort, effortlessly. Yeah, it's definitely some woke bullshit. It started in 2017 though. I was the first one. So it wasn't Trump that started it, it was the president before Trump. Probably. Who did that? Who decided that we needed that, our mint needed to do that?
There's the bridge. Getting good easterlies through that gap. We're on Highway 154 heading southeast on Montecito Creek. 410 is the local time.
They tried to replace him. I don't get it. Why they feel the need to change their money. Oh, because he had slaves, probably. Yeah. Right. Dude, our country wouldn't have made it to the point that it did. We wouldn't, like, in the very beginning, you know what I mean? You know, the time when we really needed slaves, probably, when we were fighting the Brits. We had slaves then already, didn't we? Well, okay. I guess they can get a coin. We'll give them a coin, because we couldn't have got our independence without them probably doing all the farm work and shit. At least give them a coin, I guess. The natives gave us all their land. Okay, give a coin. Give them a coin. And the Asians, well, they built our railway system, and that had a lot to do with our growth during the industrial age. Without the railroad system, the factories and plants would have been able to exchange goods as easily and quickly, and it would have really slowed down our growth. So, shout out to that. You just give him a fucking coin. Huh? All right. Hey, is everybody happy now? Maybe Trump did do that. That's genius. They're probably like, hey, look, we have our own coin, honey. It's got an Asian on it. Oh, you gotta get one. I love being Asian now. I didn't before, but now I do. Proud to be an Asian American. Ooh, I'm gonna put it on my jacket. I'm gonna make a pin out of it. I'm gonna make a necklace out of mine, sweetie. I'm gonna make a head wrap out of mine. I'm gonna wear it on my forehead.
Wow. All kinds of waterfalls all flowing to the main creeks.
I'm gonna stick mine up my ass like the guy on the commercial said.
Gotta be careful. You can't hydroplane on a road like this, or it could be a life or death situation. San Jose Creek.
Am I gonna get flooded out? We're gonna see. I don't know, man. Dude. So far, so good, man.
Take a look at it real quick.
We don't have any. It's just drizzling.
Windy out here.
Barely even drizzling, man. I'm not embarrassed to even call that rain. Hey, Memphis, it rains so hard, this shit's hurt. You'd be like, God dang, is that rain? Or is it pebbles? You know, it'll be hitting the windshield so hard, it sounds like it won't even be hail. It'll just be big old globs of rain. Memphis, man. They got so many trees out there, it does something. Makes the clouds give up their moisture for the trees. They want it. They're thirsty.
Watch out for a rock slide and a little flood.
As soon as you hit Arkansas, you start seeing the trees. Before that, man, it's like the worst drive in the country. Until you hit Arkansas. From the other side of the mountains in California, the other side of the Sierra Nevada is pretty boring all the way to Arkansas. Arkansas hits and it's so lush, but don't get comfortable. That's how they get you, man. You start speeding in Arkansas, it's over. Especially if you got weed on you or something, or not have anything else on you. Arkansas is a state where you don't drive through with drugs. You just go around the entire state if you have to. It's worth it. I mean, there's so many channels on YouTube that they showcase arrests on the interstate in Arkansas.
That's a leak.
Scared Arkansas. I've lived there too, back before they had legal weed. I smoked weed there.
Drain the lizard.
Yep. But it was super risky. Hey, why do people call it a lizard? I was just making fun of that last week. Mine isn't like a lizard.
Look at the atmospheric river up there.
Maybe they look like lizards when they're uncircumcised. A lizard coming out of the hole. I'm gonna get you. I'm just playing. I might just hold you. looking at. Oh, you'll be making another video. Man, he really gets excited about some wind, doesn't he?
Big time winds!
Huh.
You can see the atmospheric river. Orographic lift. We are seeing it.
Do you think that he thinks about weather when he's having sex? She can tell. She's like, stop! I can tell you're thinking about tornadoes again.
Yeah. You're seeing, in that image up there that I'll make big again, you're seeing this atmospheric river. This whole band right here, this thing is just a fire hose and it's just spraying California. You're seeing it right up there.
It's racing right to left. Pretty classic. Here we go.
I think I'd rather not. I'm circumcised. You know, I grew up in a Christian family, and I think I prefer that. I wouldn't want to have to deal with that nasty shit, dude. Yeah, I heard it's like nerve endings or whatever, but still, who the hell wants to deal with all that gross shit? Dude, you gotta deal with dude, you gotta deal with some gross shit. And I take a shower daily. I still wouldn't want it like that to be my thing. Plus, I think they look like funny. They look like a baby penis when they're uncircumcised.
There it goes. Atmospheric ripper out here.
You ever thought about it? What a tool. You can or you can't? You don't think you can see it? Expert, dude. See clouds? Dude, he probably sees better in person. So, window's a little fogged, or it's got a little reflection on it. You might actually be able to see. I bet you can, dude. I don't see Reed as being a liar.
Got the headlights on, folks.
Like what he means by that, I think, is he can see like a movement in the clouds, maybe like it's moving from left to right or something, like a river. That's hard to see unless you got a really crisp view of it. Cloud movement when you're in it. It's hype. Oh, he definitely hypes things up, guy. He'll get you excited about some weather. He's trying to create future meteorologists.
You can see the ocean normally on a clear day.
They're gonna keep us safe from the meteorites, the meteors. Meaty things. Excellent. Put them in the back. Collecting the meat. All the meat. Hope you'll be coming down here soon, dude. The road's kind of coming down here. It looks like we would probably be coming down to Topanga Canyon or something into LA. That's where a lot of racers go to play with their cars. Oh, Oh man, what happened to this video? Is that still live? This is live at LAX right here, but something just happened. It now doesn't seem to be live. It's playing a commercial or something, I think, of previous encounters. Yeah, something like that. In case you're wondering what was going on up here, this is indeed live in the store. Like I said, right now it's not. I know I probably should have created a whole nother stream, huh? Storm stream. Should I? I could restart and just call it storm stream. If I do that. Shut her down, shut her turn back on. I could change the title over to it, but weather mat colors. It probably wouldn't get recommended anyway. I went through all the trouble. Because it would be kind of a pain in the ass. It's the tags more than anything, dude. Put all, like, thinking of different tags to put in, and because without the tags, it won't be searchable really. Just like, gotta do the tags. You gotta do the tags. No, it was gonna be a meet your mouthologist stream. Well, this is a different valley, isn't it? In a different area than I thought he was. Where's LA? Oh, he's still way the hell up there near Laguna. Yeah, the other one's over here, I think, and they dump out in LA more. They're also more curvy for the drifters. They made it for the drifters, the Drift Kings. So Oreo is in Del Rio at the moment. So I can still have.
All right, jumping in while the signal isn't great, and just wanted to thank. We have a bunch of new members today. We appreciate it. If you're interested in helping us chase, we chase all year. This is Atmospheric River Chase. This is the Atmospheric River right here. For those of you in chat who are doubting.
Oh, they're doubting too,
This
dude.
is it right here. It's this band right here, and you can see it's just washing on the coast here. Actually, this is slightly outdated. Let me get a new scan here, or not a new scan, but let's see if we could get the latest here. That's where you see it, and you see, if you pay attention really closely there, you see just
I can't really find many people out there though.
This is it right here. So it's making just a fire hose of rain that just keeps coming. So you see, if you like focus in on one cloud, you can see that it washes ashore. But the river doesn't go anywhere. It's just hammering, and it's this big. So it goes all the way down.
There's not enough of them.
Way past Mexico, or not, maybe not past Mexico, but it goes way down there, as you could see.
So yeah, there's that.
So this is the Atmospheric River, and I'll show you this right here. This is Reed's kind of our journey today. If you've been chasing with us for a while, we've been all over the place here. So this is. The red shows everywhere where Reed has been, and this is tracking him right now as he's coming into the outskirts of Santa Barbara. So here he is right here. As soon as he's back, hopefully, I think it'll probably happen once he gets out of those mountains a little bit. So basically, there are... Yeah, here we go. Let me show you this. This is the mountain range that Reed is crossing right now. You can see he's coming down out of the mountains right here, and hopefully our signal comes right back. And it's those mountains that are going to be catching a bunch of this rain. And so all of these, or maybe not all these, but many of these will start flooding, start doing flash floods, and you just kind of follow these gulches all the way down. And it's going to spell trouble today for California, and tomorrow too. So if we go back to
come on, ride this train.
This
ride it.
Looks at the radar. You see, we have a big whole blob of rain here, and that's falling on the mountains. So it's not immediate. It falls on the mountains, it accumulates, and then it just all kind of seems to start coming together quickly. And then you could see the front wall, as we say,
north in the mountains
of some of these flash floods here.
Is that going to be the same? Are they going to get hit too?
We know Reed's on the move. He's still on the move. So we could see right here. He's on the move, so he's good.
Your song.
Just got to see when he's coming back here.
Rowdy.
But once again, thanks to everybody for
that was a song for you.
Hanging with us during this. Everybody understands when you go in the mountains, it's a little spotty sometimes.
How do you know? Maybe
but
somebody
we're coming out of them now, so we should rejoin.
Oh yeah, he's in the snow. It's really not the same. What is that? He's in the snow, bro. What am I gonna do with that?
This just very
What is he
quickly.
doing?
We'll zoom all the way out.
Snowstorm.
This, by the way,
Snowstorm. Nobody gives a
these two
shit about
areas
the
here with
snowstorm.
California here, and then Florida, Georgia,
everybody cares about,
etc. over here. These were the two areas of severe weather today. So obviously we know that the atmospheric river is happening in California right now, and it will continue to happen over the next 24 hours or so.
People will be fine.
In Florida and Georgia, there were tornadoes. There was a line of storms that ripped through earlier. At least one confirmed tornado, probably several more. There were a lot of warnings. We looked at one point, there were 4 tornado warnings, basically just north of the Florida border going to Georgia.
Nobody gives a shit, dude. Everybody wants us to die, not them.
Stand by.
Well, some people want them to die too, though. Let's be fair. The other side, the Democrats want the Floridians to die, and the Republicans.
Where's this guy?
Want the Republicans want the Californians to die. I got it. If you're new here, that's how it works in America. It's just that the Democrats want the Republicans dead, and the Republicans want the Democrats dead. Okay, that's about it. It boils down to a lot of them, probably, at least a percentage of them are like that. Oreo's probably like that.
The Cove channel. Thank you very much. And you just subscribed today too. And Reed just came back.
Oreo's right here.
Good things happen all at once.
Down.
Thank you, the Cove channel. Welcome to the channel. We really appreciate it.
He was only
All
live
back to Reed.
For 5 minutes. What's your problem, dude? Alright, since Brian is being a fucking total shit, not even a little shit anymore, he's being a massive shit. Just a weirdo at this point. I don't know what the fuck he thinks this is gonna do for him. Being a complete fucking weirdo. It's not gonna make him a preacher, ever. That's how I see it. You can't be a preacher and be that weird. And like off-putting and scared of people and paranoid and smoking and eating bologna and giving your kid your breadcrumbs to eat and with all the neglect to the dental health, if you're going to neglect your own health so much, how can anybody trust you for anything? Any kind of advice? If you can't keep your own health in check, when it comes to dental health, specifically your dental health.
Thanks, Amanda.
That should be top priority for him to get his mouth fixed, dude. Actually, his mouth fixed, it would make a big difference in his delivery. Would it not? If he had nice teeth, his delivery would be... He wouldn't be so embarrassed around people also. He wouldn't be so paranoid about them judging him about shit. His teeth weren't all fucked up looking. Let's be real. Let's be real about it. The dude needs to get his grill fixed. Just fucking stop bullshit. He got a bunch of money from Convoy. He needs to be looking into getting his grill fixed with that instead of spending on cigarettes.
Lost you guys for a little bit there. Sorry about that. I've thought about going back to that same
that's what I've been
that we were
thinking.
working just to see it grow and even some more, but pretty sure we need to pivot down to Southern California eventually. Mostly.
Heck yeah, he's coming on down.
Some more in and out.
Heck yeah, get some in and out. Maybe I'll order some. Order some when he's having it. Have it delivered in the rain. Really piss my delivery driver off. Let's go. You're driving at the same time as Reed Timber. How's it feel? Thanks for the burger. Get the fuck out of here. Pop. No tip for you.
See a lot of the sandbags.
$2. That's all you get. What do you want from me?
Everybody's taking out here.
What is that one, Ted? You did a different meat in your mouth clip? Some people need more meat in their mouths. Do you need more meat in your mouth? Well, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get the meat in your mouth. I don't know where that went. You gotta get the meat in your mouth, man. Dude. I don't know how to get it through to him, dude. I don't know where it went. Oh. Some people need more meat in their mouths. Do you need more meat in your mouth? Well, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get the meat in your mouth. You gotta get the meat in your mouth, man. I don't know how to get it through to him, dude. Some people need more meat. I'm like getting into the G.I. Joe over there, dude. I forgot I could do that and get away with it. It's kind of cool. Alright, I have to remember that. I was drunk that night.
Chandler, the co-channel JD, especially Martha, just dominating.
Little G.I. Joe on the side. Always nice. Dude, I don't think I put that one in the rotation, did I? For the random clips. People need to know what they gotta do.
It's get windy out here. That Hollywood's got to be freaking out with all this rain coming down.
What? Who? You say Hollywood? Freaking out, man. Others gonna be freaking out.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you so much. In this area, I'm Montecito.
I don't know, if it wasn't, it's in there twice now. If it was, everybody loves the meat, man. Speaking of which, dude, no, I better hold up. No, I better not. No. I just want to have meat in my mouth all the time. You know, dude, what have you done? You triggered it.
Zach A, never stop chasing.
This is cool, dude. I've done this drive before, all the way from Santa Barbara to to Long Beach. It's pretty cool drive when it's not raining all along the coast. It takes longer than taking 5 down, but it's more scenic. That.
Jumping in very quickly, just wanted to say again, thank you very, very much to Martha Chandler, especially Zach A, PS, Dana Long, Donna Falkenberg. Everybody helps us really grow the channel. And what does a membership do? Well, a membership gets you. Reed does a lot of members-only live streams that he does his forecasting. Reed's the best storm chaser in the world. He does his forecasting just live as you watch. He kind of just jumps into all the models. He's trying to figure out where he should target, and he kind of like walks you through. And they can be a bit dense, but you could also see the thought process, and you can also kind of you can start to learn things over time. Now it'll also memberships also, you have access to those member only live streams, and we'll start doing more members only stuff as soon as the tornado storm season starts to ramp up, which is in a couple of months. It's not too far away. So definitely look out for those. Thank you very much to everybody who's supporting. And back to Reed.
Why aren't they there then?
Area, though, so
go back and support it.
I'm not as worried about this.
Of course, I wasted the good signal announcing. I should have waited for this. But yeah. Also, becoming a member helps us give us kind of a predictable. YouTube ad revenue is kind of crazy. Members give us like a base. Like we can confidently invest in better graphics and things like that.
Turn it off anytime.
With members. So anyway, the members, you guys will really see this stuff in full swing. Tornado season. I'll stop. Back to Reed. Here we go.
Tree down. Tree down.
Breaking news, tree them. And he needs to get out of his car and get all crazy about it. Make an Instagram video real fast. He's wasting opportunity here. Get crazy.
Up here somewhere.
Get crazy with it. People love crazy.
I'm going way up to the trailhead. I'm going to try to at least. Lisa Roof, thanks for the treats for Gizzy. We got a sheet flood coming down on the left side there. There's more flow. It is very steep here. Paved, boundary condition. Makes it for these floods very easily to happen. You can see they try to put those sandbags to try to angle them around and control them a little bit, but
we got breaking news here, folks. Chill out. Chill out.
Back up into the fog.
Take it in. Relax. Nothing's really breaking except for the tree broke, but we're safe now.
Police officers keeping a close eye on things back there. Oh yeah, there's a little ripper on the right side. They do a little bit of work here, but I mean, they're not used to getting this much rainfall, so it's hard for this infrastructure to really do much. Thanks, sir. A little bit of a flood, urban flood here coming down this road. Not too bad. Some street flooding. Montecito Fire Department on the right. Good. Going back north.
Bruh, what's your problem?
Gotta monitor Montecito Creek. Up near Cold Springs Trail.
Supposed to come back down.
That's just above Montecito. Gates that are homes here. Huge gates.
But just because they say it's connected to your phone,
all these people are really going to
doesn't
Chicago.
make it so. I'm trying to get it connected to my... No, I don't want Android Auto.
You know, sometimes these roads can turn into floods, and then you end up just getting flooded out all the way back down it. Chase down the roads. You have to be careful. Pretty close to Montecito Creek and Cold Springs Trail. Oh.
I just realized I need to put a bag over something in the garage to make sure it doesn't get wet. I gotta go out there and do that. It's already raining though.
Flood coming out of the side there. Flipping out. Bunker house there. Jeez, that's cool.
Okay, it should be alright. Even the way I have it, it should be alright, actually.
run back in a second here. Let's look at our map again. So this is our, so if we can take it off here. And there's a new radar scan coming in here. Let's try to get a different, see a radar, this is the radar right here. And you can see it's seeing everything to the south, but up here, we're not seeing much. And it's pretty much because it's hitting mountains. So we're a little blind to the north here. This is just kind of part of storm chasing. But you could look at other, okay, you see this one's got some problems too. Here's another site over here. Let's see how far that one stretches. Yeah, so it's pretty hard to see. You can look, you can tilt up a little bit, but it's pretty hard to see what exactly is going on here. We know that there's a lot of rain. We could see from this radar, there is a lot of rain here, and we could pretty much infer that there's a pretty large blob right here. It seems to be moving east a bit. Let's go. Come on, Reed, where are you? But again, this is that atmospheric river again. And you can see this is like the hose, you'll say. So this is the whole hose, and this is kind of the mouth of the hose. And you can see that the hose is slowly moving east.
Yeah, mine doesn't connect. I have to go out regardless. I have to go outside.
And the fact that it's slow is not a good thing for the area, because when it's slow and it just keeps dumping and dumping and dumping and dumping water, especially over the same area, especially an area that can have some burn scars from wildfires, it's all a recipe for disaster. So if you don't know what a burn scar is, I assume you know that California does get wildfires. So wildfires actually scar the ground. They char the ground and they kind of seal it up. So instead of rain being absorbed, it pretty much hits and rolls down. And so that makes heavy rainfall on a burn scar really dangerous, because you know, forest fire happens, trees fall down, so there's dead burned trees and everything all over the place. Water doesn't get absorbed, so water just starts picking up all this debris from a wildfire and gets no resistance or no absorption from the ground and just starts hammering down the mountains. Where is this guy? Stand by one moment here.
Unacceptable.
All right, jumping in. Let's go to the basics again for today. So, the Weather Prediction Center. These people are very, very good.
I wish
this is their excessive rainfall outlook. So we say it's a high risk thing.
I don't like it.
So this is what they had earlier today, this morning. And this is for excessive rainfall. And so you can see slight, moderate, marginal, high. High is down here. This is where Reed is chasing. Trust me. And so what does high mean? It means the risk of rainfall exceeding flash flood guidance within 25 miles of a point. So they're pretty
Reed
certain.
has 878,000.
I will shut up while we have good
Reed's
signal.
the main person.
See you guys
He's
in
the
a
one
bit.
driving. The other guy's kind of new. I mean,
Keep working it.
he hasn't been around as long as Reed.
Thank you, Lisa Ruoff. Oh, treats for Gizmo.
Well, he used to be on TV though, and he just started doing it on his own. Oh, he's watching the same thing we are. Watching Reed. Hey. Wow. Yeah. Man, when it does this though, it's like paint crying.
And guys, just to let you know, if you want to see pretty much everything at a higher resolution, you could check Reed's Twitter. It's at ReedTimmerAccu. You could see sometimes when he jumps out of the car and he's not using the restroom, he's filming these things. And he's putting it up, so you'll be able to see things at a higher resolution. So kind of if you follow this chase, you may want to keep on another tab Reed's Twitter open, so every once in a while you could check it and see everything in better detail. But this is earlier when we could see, if you look right up there where Reed is pointing, that's the atmospheric river coming in. You can see it pretty clearly. It's just ripping through there. Keeping an eye on Reed to be coming back up here. But yeah. You can see things at a bit of a different angle. And he's also talking about the 10-hour flash flood warning that we saw there. So this again is that atmospheric river. And let me bring up the wind as a factor too. So let me. Sorry. Let me bring up some wind fields too, because the wind is a factor here too. So stand by 1 moment. Okay, so as you can see, okay, is Reed steady here? Maybe. Okay, we'll go to him. This is the low pressure system. That thing right there. This is pretty much the atmospheric river. You see, it's all hammering right here. So once again, whoops, sorry guys, center of low pressure is where the target is. But this isn't the problem. The problem is this right here. This is the atmospheric river. Coming right in here. All right, back to Reed.
Hollywood must have their own cell phone towers up here. But Montecito Creek, flowing pretty good. We're gonna check some of these other ones too, just east of town. Toro Canyon.
Thanks, dude. How does you know that, Mark?
Santa Paula looks like a good one. Santa Pole.
Thanks, dude.
Not too bad. Not too bad yet.
I need more meat. Maybe just a little bit more meat.
Thank you, Mary Goldwater. Let's try this other creek a little bit off to the west. I saw some traffic slow down just on Glen Oaks Drive.
That's off for a minute,
Social media.
Everybody know you know the drill. And acts like it hurts. Oh. Ow. That's the trick. Gotta act like it hurts. That way I know it's real. And believe it or not, that's for the people. I can do it for other species. Don't think I can't. I do it for other species if I want to. But it's for people. See this right here. This right here. Oh man, you think I would do this for nothing? I got purpose. I got meat. I love you guys, man. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Not too bad back there. Checked that creek as well. pull them out.
Man, this meat is so greasy. One thing about prepackaged sausages, they got like little pockets. Ow.
Check this other one. 1.2 miles to the east. I'll check another one of these creeks.
It's all about getting the meat in, though.
Do some research and figure out where the hell we're gonna go next. I agree that Ojai area is probably a good spot to check.
Has a seatbelt, man? You doesn't have a seatbelt on.
We're gonna go toward Ojai next.
Imagine if you have a meat
yeah,
tree.
There's a lot of flow so far, but they're inside their banks. So far,
assortment
a lot
of
more
meat.
rain to come.
Or a fruit tree with an assortment of fruit. I mean, they probably already tried that.
I really want to work that Toro Canyon area.
Oh man, they just taste unhealthy. How many different fruits can you splice onto the same tree? None? I want a tree that grows multiple times, 5 kinds of fruit. And berries that don't grow on trees, I wanted to grow those too. Yeah. My tree's gonna be like something out of Willy Wonka. Oh, you can actually do that? You could just... Yeah, but would it go through a full season and come back the next season and pollinate itself and be able to... I want the fruit every year. Mulberry, no. I don't... Probably jam. Mulberry jam. Dang.
Yep!
I don't think I've ever seen a mulberry in person. So squish it. Ah, one day I'll squish one of those. We're not gonna get any of this rain, are we? They made a big deal like Los Angeles was gonna get hit. These meteorologists kind of suck. Venice ain't even getting hit yet. That's north of me. Oh really? They actually have those? Interesting. Wow.
Oh man.
But they're expensive, dude. Normal fruit seeds are expensive. I got this crappy guava tree. I don't even want them. I would pull that bitch up and plant one of those in the front yard. That'd be cool. only one in the neighborhood. And what? You ate it all though. It's not time for it, bro. There's not time. You are a good boy though. You're a good boy for eating all your food. The bestest boy. You're the bestest boy. You're the bestest boy. You can't have that. He smells a meat stick on my finger. He got all excited. Oh my goodness. So I need to feed Simon at 6, but I guess I could do it now.
Toro Creek. Has some good flow in that one. Toro Canyon Creek looks a little bit bigger, isn't it?
I'll do it at 5:30. Push out just a little bit more. Because he probably won't eat any more. After this meal, he usually doesn't eat any more food. So I try to kind of push it out.
Like dragging something. Oh, I'm blowing out the socket on this thing. I'm trying to keep
Rapper
my
Killer
phone going.
Mike. Who's
Whenever it
Mike?
gets wet, I can't charge it. No, we're gonna check out.
What?
Toro
Somebody just got
Canyon.
arrested right at the inside the
Toro
MU?
Canyon Park.
Oh. Damn, they guess they saw he was there, huh? They like got him. Man. Oh, really?
All right,
Interesting. I never knew that, man. Wonder why more people don't have them out here in California. That'd probably do really well.
Here. What was I going to say? I'm also wondering what that low mechanical whir was. If he told you what the blowing was. It's that obviously as he's driving, he needs to be charging his phone, and you know he has an iPhone.
That's really cool.
And
Series,
sometimes when
apples,
you plug it in, if it's
pieces.
wet, it used to kind of short circuit, but now they've changed it that it detects that the port is wet, and it says like charging disabled. So he's trying to blow it out like a Metroid cartridge. Okay.
Around here. It's a private road. Don't put it on my GPS. Bush League.
Why did this person say Super NES, man? Metroid was on the regular Nintendo. Fucking youngster. Christ, this is some blue. That thing telling me that don't know you're a sub if you say something. Why? Like, what kind of stupid shit is that? Why did YouTube tell you they know you're a sub? If you like, why is that important to remind me of? What could possibly go wrong with that? Oh my God, they know I subbed to the channel. You didn't tell me, YouTube. I'm suing you. I'm fucking suing you. Now they know. Now they know. They thought that they could just do that to me, dude. They got sued by somebody that was freaking out like that. Now we gotta put something on there because the judge ruled on his side. that we gotta tell them for dumb fucking reason. You know what I mean? Never mind. Squirrel magnet. I like the squirrels.
Stop sign and see if we can get Toro Canyon.
Like
down here where all the tributaries merge. I wouldn't be surprised.
Squirrels are pretty cool, dude.
They're visible.
They're cute. Squirrels make the world go round.
Storm is bringing a lot of rain, snow, and strong winds. There are concerns over life-threatening floods and mudslides. You're looking at a live picture of the rain outside right now over downtown Los Angeles. Earlier this afternoon, Governor Gavin Newsom proclaimed a state of emergency for Southern California. This is to help with federal assistance if there's major damage. Meantime, state officials are stressing the importance of staying home. However, school will still be in session for LA Unified tomorrow.
There are mandatory evacuation orders in place right now in Sun Valley for residents on Latuna Canyon Road.
I used to live out there.
To Horsehaven Street to the north, Martindale Avenue to the east, Penrose to the south, and Ledge Avenue to the west. Emergency alerts were sent out to residents of about 50 properties there. This area is considered an at-risk of increased significant flooding, mudslides, and sediment flow because of the burn scars left behind by the land fire in 2022. Due to that, Vinedale Elementary on Latuna Canyon Road will be closed tomorrow. So far, that is the only LAUSD closure for tomorrow.
An evacuation order also in place for areas along Santa Maria Road north of Topanga Canyon due to high risk of mud and debris flows there. This is the Owen fire area. The order will remain in effect until 6 p.m. Tuesday evening.
And another evacuation order in LA County, this time for the Agua Dulce area. This order has been issued for the area along Soledad Canyon Road, which is east of Agua Dulce Canyon Road.
And in Ventura County, mandatory evacuations have been ordered for residents in the unincorporated Ojai area. That includes Matia Canyon, North Fork, and Camino Cielo. Other nearby communities are under evacuation warnings as well.
Okay, so from the rain to the snow and the wind, we are covering every angle of this storm. Eyewitness News reporter Leanne Suter is live along the coast with flooding concerns there.
And we begin with Alex Cheney, of course, and where the rain is right now. Alex.
Hey, this was billed as an incredibly powerful storm, and it's turned out to already be just that. Here's a live Megadoppler 7000 HD right now. We got some storms and rain all the way from the LA area up into Oregon. I hope you are warm and dry wherever you're watching us right now. Hey, let's take a look a little bit closer to home right now. So we got a little bit of some snowfall happening up through Wrightwood. The live Doppler is showing you these little pockets of yellow, which are areas of more intense rainfall. Got a few of those right now, most of them up into the mountains from the downtown LA area down into Downey and also Ventura. Already receiving the most of the rainfall so far, and we haven't even made it to 5 o'clock just yet. The flash flood warning has been issued. That started at 3:41 earlier this afternoon. Usually flash flood warnings are very small, but this one is from LA County all the way through Ventura, all of Santa Barbara as well. So first, the storm is going to hit along the coast and then eventually move towards the east later on this evening. We'll talk about that coming up here. Here are some rainfall totals as of 4 p.m. Ventura, already over 2 inches of rain, already just as of 4 o'clock today. 1.5 inches in Westlake Village, near an inch in several other spots like Malibu, downtown LA, and Van Nuys. This is just getting started, and Ventura has already seen 2 inches of rain. Looking outside, this is Big Bear right now. Got lots of clouds. There will be a couple feet of snow on the way as well over the next few days, and lots of rain at the Pacific Park at the Santa Monica Pier. Still to come in the 7-day forecast. We'll go by hour through the next couple of days so you know what to expect. That's coming up.
Okay, we'll see you then, Alex. Thank you. Coastal communities have been hit hard by recent storms. Folks, they're now preparing for this latest storm.
Long Beach making sandbags available for residents while cleaning out storm drains, and massive storm response crews are available. Eyewitness News reporter Leanne Suter live in Long Beach with more. Leanne.
Michelle and Jory, that's right. The city's certainly taking steps to make sure they are prepared for this incoming storm. The rain just getting started, but I have to tell you right now, the biggest challenge has been the wind. It's really blowing here in Long Beach. Take a live look over my shoulder here and you can see what we're talking about. Look at these palm trees. You can see them whipping around here. Some of these gusts have been extremely strong so far this afternoon, and it's only expected to pick up some more. Now take a look. This has been the scene throughout the day as the city has made sure that there have been sandbags available at numerous stops throughout Long Beach. Officials warning residents to get prepared for possible flooding. This storm expected to bring possibly 5 to 7 inches of rain to Long Beach. That is more than they normally see in an entire season. So there's great risk of possible flooding. Officials have been checking on all of the catch basins. They've made sure all of those are clear throughout the area. They've also been checking on all of the storm drains, especially in some of the more notorious areas that typically flood during storms. They've also keeping a very close eye on those areas that are very low-lying, historically those spots that have seen a lot of problems with flooding. Again, city officials warning everyone to get ready before the worst of the storm hits.
We're going to experience some degrees of flooding, power outages, other challenges, and so we want to make sure folks are prepared through that process. I want to assure you that Long Beach, we are a big city. We're a city with a public health department, with our own independent fire department, our disaster prepared department, and we've been hard at work doing everything we can to prepare for this storm, to protect our residents and our businesses.
Another live look, and part of that protection would be the sand and those sandbags. You can see the pile of sand here along the shore, along the beach here. They've got some of the sandbags left already preloaded, ready to grab if you come to this spot. There are also at least 4 other locations in the city. But again, rain not coming down too heavy just yet here at this spot. But I have to tell you, the wind, that really is going to be a big concern throughout the day.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC7 content.
Brief tornado, I think, might have happened down near Santa Cruz with that convection that came in. Observed flooding on ours. Local law enforcement reported numerous flooded roads, vehicles submerged, rock and mudslides. Quickly rising levels on area rivers between 1 and 4 inches have fallen. Life-threatening flash flooding. It's a PDS. PDS. PDS warning.
Giving you guys a quick idea of where we're going here. So we're about right here. And if we zoom out a bit more. Sorry, I'm making everybody sick. All right. There's Los Angeles right over there. We are about right here. And we are headed here. Okay, so we're here. Let's follow. So we're probably gonna be rolling along the coast for a bit. And then once we get here, we're gonna start to go up into the mountains. Probably follow this. And this is Ojai here. And what you notice about Ojai is that there are mountains on all sides. So there's probably going to be a lot of flooding in this area, especially around here. So that is what we're doing. We're gonna ride along the coast for a little bit, ride along the coast, and then up into the mountains, and then surround ourselves with mountains and potentially flash floods. Back to Reed.
That's Rincon Beach.
Show you guys one more thing here. It's hard to see on this view, but there's another much more minor threat here today, which is if you look underneath this is the radar site. Okay, that's why it's dark, and that's why everything is radiating out from there. This right here, this little icon right here is the software is seeing a TV, it's called a TVS. If we tap on it, TVS, and that's a tornado vortex signature. That doesn't mean that there's a tornado for sure. It's just saying the software is seeing, hey, there's something that might be going on here. Kind of pay attention to this. So that's headed toward Santa Paula, if I'm saying that right. I know we're saying everything wrong. Forgive us.
The ocean. Look at that thing. Look at the waves lap up against the edge. Holy cow. These waves are right up here. Very close. The warning statement, the one that I click on, the text, with the vehicle submerged and everything. If you scroll down, you can see the reports. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Flooding observed considerable. It's the one at 4:51 p.m. that was issued. Extremely dangerous flood situation unfolding from the Santa Barbara area and nearby foothills eastward into west central Ventura County. Life-threatening flash flooding produced from heavy rain. This is a particularly dangerous situation observed and automated gauges. With 11 miles, we're going to try to head up toward Oakview.
So I'm going to show you guys what Reed is talking about.
Jack,
so the Weather Service, they issue these boxes. You see these green boxes? We're going to turn off the discussions. Discussions is what happens. It's like somebody says, hey, something crazy is happening here. Let's pay attention to this for the rest of the day. And then warning boxes come up. So each of these warning boxes, all these green boxes are flash flood warnings. So you could see it is a huge swath of California, basically 180 miles diagonally. Okay, but if we tap on these, there's text that goes with all of these. And you could see flash flood warning remains in effect until midnight. Extremely dangerous flood situation unfolding from Santa Barbara area and nearby foothills. At 4:51 p.m. PST, local law enforcement repeated numerous flash flooded roads, vehicles submerged, rock and mudslides, and quickly rising levels of area rivers. Between 1 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Life-threatening flash flood produced from heavy rain and debris flow. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Those are words that the Weather Service uses really, with a very dangerous large tornado going into a populated area, or as we could see here, a flash flood warning. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. There is just turn around, don't drown, all this good stuff. Take this stuff seriously. Flash flooding is dangerous. But okay, we are on our way to Ojai. I just wanted to show you guys that. That's where Reed is. When Reed says PDS, that's the particularly dangerous situation. So that's what this is. And you can see it right there to the right. All right, back to Reed. Be safe out there.
Here, folks. We are turning to the east. Vehicles submerged, PDS, flash flood warning. Passing the Sea Cliff area. Onshore winds, orographic lift, atmospheric ripper happening. And we're going to head north toward Ojai in that direction.
Okay, it's time it's food out. Ready? Come on, get food. He doesn't want to go yet.
Oh, hi! Okay, thank you. Thanks, Brian. I did not know. Thought it was Ojai. Oh, hi makes sense. Oh, yeah. Thank you, chat. These are some very abrupt slopes up here. That looks pretty dangerous back behind me. Probably a mud flow coming right down that canyon. Sulamar Beach.
Dude. Simon real fast.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's going to be sliding down a little closer to Anaheim as you go through the overnight tonight. Sometimes it seems like these atmospheric river floods take a little bit longer to percolate. At least compared to a tropical system or the convective monsoon.
I was putting back in a chair and go get his food. He didn't want to get up
I'm
yet.
always looking out for those rock falls. It almost looks like a totally unique place, doesn't it, out here in California? Looks like that road along the coastline might be getting some surge even. There's some oversplash happening. 2 miles. Then we're headed north to Ohio. I didn't see any of those submerged vehicles in Santa Barbara, but I think they were there. targets out there. Ventura River is just cranking. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going north on this. Well, about 7.2 miles south of Ojai, I think, or maybe a little more than that. Dark fast. That Ventura River looked like it had a lot of flow in it. Rancho Grande is getting hammered too. That's way up there. Creek that overflowed on the Bath and Coda streets, impacting some homes too. Yeah, it happened down in Santa Barbara, looks like. 1 hour ago. Mission Creek was the one. That's the place to work. Jeez. Overtopped the bridge there even. As of 42 minutes ago, the level is holding steady with intermittent overtopping of the bridge, flooding backyards. Newsom declares a state of emergency out here. Mile-an-hour wind gusts up at Big Pine Mountain. I'm trying to see if there's any flooding here in San Casitas. Check it out here. Road closed ahead, eh?
Hello.
Yeah, it looks like they're just getting tree situation up here, maybe. This road might be closed here, folks. Oh, it's an accident. Damn. Yeah, it must be a hydroplane.
All right, jumping in while there's spotty service there. What is an atmospheric river? Sorry, guys. Gotta fit in eating sometime. So this band that you see right here, right in the center of that screen, this is the atmospheric river. It's really like a river in the sky. And you see this thing kind of looks like a hurricane here, right? So this thing's kind of starting to look like a hurricane, but that's not the problem. The problem is this right here. This is the atmospheric river. And you can see that it just keeps, if we take a little bit of cloud right here, right, and we'll just follow this. You can see that that's happening just constantly throughout this whole satellite loop. So it's pretty much, this is kind of the mouth of a fire hose, and you just see it spraying. And we actually saw it. You know what? Reed's pretty stable right now. Let's go back to him. I'll show you. We actually like saw the river. We could see it with the naked eye. I'll show you a clip of that shortly.
Take Creek Road up to Ohio. Maybe over towards Santa Clarita after that. Wheeler Gorge would be incredible to check out, but at night, I'm sure up there. See it.
All right. So this is the video I was talking about. This is what's on Reed's Twitter or X. And you can start to see in a moment here. So you see that the clouds ripping this way. We get a really clear view of it. You're starting to see it a bit here. But that's the atmospheric river coming in. And because Reed's in the mountains in this clip. Here, wait. One moment. I think he turns around to really show us here. And you could check him on his Twitter or X there. Kind of see how those clouds are just ripping through there. So that is this. Those clouds you just saw ripping through, that's that right there.
Just gotta watch out for a landslide. The rocks, look at all these little rocks. Man, there are definitely a lot of rocks. Wonder if Storm Runner got the Mission Creek flood in Santa Barbara. You can see some of those slides, rock slides, mud slides, flows. We're gonna head east probably towards the San Bernardinos, Santa Clarita after this. The rain doesn't seem quite as heavy as it was. So high. No problem. Here's a little slide. Able to get through that, no problem. You can smell it. I can smell a burn scar. Burn scar flood. slide there. Ooh, yeah, a little flood, little ripper coming out of that. San Antonio Creek. Oh, what's this? Big boulder here, just southwest of Ojai. Right. Camp Comfort, City of Ventura. Here we are. Yep. Large boulder, the size of a medium boulder. Flood. This is definitely a rock zone. We're now on the other side of the creek. Gotta watch them coming from the right. Definitely flowing. San Antonio Creek. You can smell it. See if we can see it up here. This is the creek. It's not raging bad. Well, maybe it is. flood over there. There's a flood. That left side. Wow. Looks like a big one. Oh, it's almost on the road. That's close to being on the road there. For those floods. Nothing too bad yet. Santa Barbara has had some submerged vehicles and homes. I think that's what prompted the PDS warning.
That's Simon's method.
Smells like a burn scar here. Or just fires. You did it, Doug Hicks! May go to Santa Clarita quick. A little bit east.
That means he's gonna go south of me.
get. Oh, there's a fire truck there. I think we're getting a little bit closer to Santa Clarita.
Storm's not really going to be in San Diego that much tonight. I'm about to get off here in 30 minutes anyway. So. My throat's killing me. I'm not really trying to talk. That's why I'm just sitting here. Sorry, gotta go to. My time's up on YouTube. This is in about 22 minutes. Yeah, I was just saying I'm leaving in 22 minutes.
What next?
I don't need to be here.
Stay with me, Brian. Trying to figure it out. I think we're going to go over to Santa Clarita. Position for the nocturnal ripper that's coming in.
Like somebody's windshield wiper I want to listen to, honestly. That's really what it boils down to, probably. That too. It's not helping my throat. It just kind of pisses me off. I don't even know what y'all are doing here. What are you doing here?
It's been a while since I updated you last. I'm here in Ojai. We had a large boulder in the middle of the road just south of here. Atmospheric river really starting to crank here.
That's not everything else to stream. That's all I got.
Up in the mountains north of Santa Barbara. We have PDS also off to the west. Tonight's going to be big. I do think that there's going to be some continued life-threatening flash flooding. It's going to happen all night tonight. It does seem like the atmospheric river is kind of reorganizing into Southern California, and then it's just going to park there. So I feel like Santa Clarita was a good way to get right in the core of that band. Getting some pretty good rain. High.
One day, I don't know what was fun about it.
I'm gonna go 16 miles to the east to Santa Clarita, who's just getting smashed right now. Ojai looks like a pretty awesome town. The Ojai Playhouse, good. What the hell?
I didn't do anything that was fun. I don't have any idea why there's 76 likes on the stream either. I don't know. They kind of suck, dude.
Almost reminds me of Argentina.
There's anything to see, man. I don't know.
Real Cuarto.
Yo, this dude's trying to piss me off, man. What the fuck is he doing? Does he have Tourette's or something? The fuck, man. It's the second time I've heard him do that. No wonder he's not on network TV anymore.
There's some very heavy rainfall rates coming in now. Just got to be careful not to get hit by a boulder. Have a boulder roll on us.
Is it that? It must be, dude. It's something. It's fucking weird. It's not weird in a good way. Very odd. Someone in the position he's in. These people love it. They're condoning drug use.
Yeah, these rates are heavy.
I bet he is getting Adderall. It probably is prescribed to him to stay awake when he's doing this. The doctor probably gives it to him freely. Because what I'm reckoning.
Yeah, these are definitely sufficient rainfall rates to cause life-threatening mudslides, mud flows, debris flows, rock slides, boulders.
Seems like he might be hooked on it though. Like, not taking it when he gets sleepy, but taking it right when he gets up.
Extreme fire hazard here, I just saw. So. I've got trench foot, major trench foot going on right now. That's kind of in the bottom of the feet, gradually start to peel off. I'm going to call my mom quick. Please bear with me. Hello? Didn't make it. Yeah, these are big drops. It does feel like the drop sizes are getting a little bit bigger. I wish it was daylight so that we could actually see the flood. Oh, my mom's calling me. Good. Hello? How are you? Yeah, it's still raining out here. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but not too bad yet. There's some decent flows, some rock slides and all that, so they're oh, that road is flooded. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, how's Gizmo doing? She had eggs? Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, that's good. Gizmo's doing good? Awesome. That's great. Did she bother you a lot? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you see that old video where she was trying to go with me on the porch? Yes. Wasn't that? I don't know, but they were just watching tornado chasers, I think. Yeah. Gotta be with Daddy. Yeah. How are you doing? What? You're doing good? Hello? Yep. Yeah, the dangerous part of this driving at night is a boulder fall. You know, I get one of those massive boulders hit me in the vehicle and it's game over. It'll probably push me down the side. And I think there's a massive overlook here. Do not try this at home, folks. Good heavens. it coming. Doesn't seem as windy up here, at least. Does not feel very safe doing this in the middle of the night, just because a boulder could come down at any second. But we got to get to In-N-Out Burger. Ojai Valley. It's like he's spending the night up here.
Thank you. I'm on. I got 9 more minutes.
So moving back in.
10 more minutes
here in the higher terrain. Headed east towards Santa Clarita now, right in the heart of that real heavy rain.
I'm trying to get rid of me now, huh?
Bridge, great. That's a major flow back there. That's cranking back on me.
I can do something.
I can hear it.
I did something positive without trying. That's awesome. I don't ever do anything. But glad you had a good day.
It's below the Lion Canyon Reservoir, so the reservoir must be getting pretty full. Lion Creek up here.
I might take a nap even before Simon's 9 o'clock. My head. Hopefully I don't have COVID or something worse.
Thanks everybody, please
coming
down,
down,
that
but
like button.
My throat's jacked up.
Boulder smash into the rental. Isn't Santa Clarita kind of in the foothills?
I thought Santa Clarita was south of me. Dang it.
It is getting a little windier. You might hear Lion Creek.
I was thinking some other place. That was. Dang it. I'm thinking of. I was thinking of San Clemente. Where is he? Clarita. Thanks everybody. Y'all are awesome. came out of like nowhere. Oh, bummer. Sorry to feel early. I was a date last night, Ted. That's fine.
Another narrow bridge, another creek. Sycamore Creek, they always flood big. I can hear it.
Open. What do you mean open?
Let's hear this one.
Oh, I don't know. Is that? This is LAX here, right now.
I think that was near the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, much heavier rain as we're headed east. I think that atmospheric river is just going to set up in Southern California and then stay there through the day tomorrow. Rare high risk includes downtown LA tomorrow, Los Angeles. So stay with us, hit that notification bell because we are going to be streaming live tomorrow and it's going to go a lot bigger. These atmospheric rivers just gradually burn and burn and burn, and then next thing you know, you've got a life-threatening flash flood. We've got warnings right now with life-threatening tags. Much heavier rain as we're getting closer to Santa Clarita. Gotta watch for boulders. What do you think would happen if one of those massive boulders hit the car? To be auto. And lights are supposed to be auto, but they're not going off.
Let's see what come on so fast. Somehow.
These are some flooding rains right here.
It's been hurting all day, man. Everything's not about you, Ping.
Try to find a pull off and let this person pass me.
Well, most people suffer in silence. Y'all ain't gonna fix it.
Up here I could see, I'll probably let him go by.
Said something about it earlier when I put some out throw drops in. I'm used to having these. They just suck. I've had flare-ups for a long time. Oh, I can't eat very well. I can't drink water. They really start fucking with me. I can drink water, but it hurts. Everything hurts. Yawning hurts. Swallowing hurts. Everything fucking hurts. I gotta go.
We have to head back up to Wrightwood tomorrow. Get some of those
7
high
minutes.
elevation flows.
Alright, time to go now. Hey, see you guys. Have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate you. Catman T, VIP of the stream. Hey, thank you all. Everybody else, I do appreciate you. I need to go. Bye. I love you. Bye. Pink made me talk too fucking much. I wasn't trying to talk, man. It fucking hurts. Anyway, bye. Blame it on Pink.
Much steadier, heavy rain here to the east of Ojai, headed up towards Santa Clarita. Los Angeles is included in that flash flood warning too. We have a major Cat 5 atmospheric ripper happening. Highway 150 ripper.